I'm not live yet. Haha. Alright. This is why we check. Okay. Should be live now. Just takes a second for the stream to catch up. This is why we check. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. Should be live now. Yeah, so I've reduced latency. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. Keeps me closer to chat. Should be live now. Yeah, so I've reduced latency. I need to mute that. Oh my god. Alright, no more duo audio. But hello, welcome back to the Poison stream. We are going to be trying to make Bernard work. As you can see, we did re-roll a bit, we got into the hatch. I hopefully have the mod that allows me to get rid of curses. If not, that'll be a pretty brutal one to have in deck the entire time. I also hopefully can have some death's doors. Don't know how to test that just yet, but we'll see if it worked. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can get started now. Perfect. Perfect. Hope you all are having a good day. It's a nice Friday. We're gonna wrap up the pig in some rope to sacrifice later. All in the name of saving the princess. Don't worry, we're the good guys. Okay, we wanted... Okay, not these cards. What we really wanted was this. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, so that Heiner can go block. Perfect. We have this trace for when Heiner eventually has Steel Forge. Let's check out Zach's deck. Get it all set. We actually might have some burning, so this heal could be useful. Could be good. Alright. This is not block, but we have some block for ourselves, and we're gonna taunt. Okay. Hopefully that works out. They're gonna heal, but whatever, we didn't really damage them enough to worry about the healing, I should say. Okay, we only had a little bit of fire to heal off. That's fine. Get as much stuff in our discard as possible. And then, let's see, it's more damage if I do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Pig blew up, we're all set. Give powerful over this way. Give some buffer. This gets rid of wet, but we don't even need to do that. Let's just apply more poison and vulnerable. Think Zek can get the job done? He might be able to. Yeah, I mean, that poison's certainly gonna get the job done. Perfect. Done with the fight. It's on a great. I don't expect great things from this team normally, so honestly, this is pretty good. I'm tempted to take a healing rain just for right now because we're gonna face Belfior, so yeah, that's doable. Necrotic Burst purple is weird. Vanish Pile times 3. We don't really vanish. We have a discard pile. So this wouldn't do that much a lot of the time compared to these Necrotic Bursts. This could be better later though when we do have more exhaust curses, which we will eventually get. So I'm gonna take it for now. Would I like a Shiv? I mean, we have poison darts, which are kind of the same. So I think my answer is no. Do I want a Chant of Initiative? Having 2 in the deck might be too many. Let's just go with no for now as well. We'll go down this way. You know what's an easy way to check if I have the card rewards working? I could take this challenge, and if I'm able to remove cards afterwards, then we're all set. And by cards, I mean injuries. Specifically injuries. So, let's try it. Speed isn't really something we worry about on this team regardless, so yeah. Well, we might worry about it a little bit. Hopefully we can manage. Heiner's taking a bit of damage, despite having a lot of resist. That vulnerable stacks up real quick. Heiner's dead. Wow. They do damage so quickly. Maybe we can save Bernard here. I need to also make sure I have this open. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, back to the game. We want to trace ourselves. We already got the speed, so that's good. We don't really need to worry about much else. I guess having rain would be nice, but that's not rain on anybody in particular. Alright, poison dart, sure. Still gets rid of the evade, still gets rid of the evade. Trace, we need the detox that gets rid of bleed. Wouldn't mind the toxic rain either. This is unfortunate. What is that, casual humanophobia? Look, I had to figure out something. I needed to have something. Alright. Oh, the cauterize would have been good there too. Well, we don't need it anymore. Would have been nice to have this getting rid of bleed. That's exactly what we took it for, and then I didn't have that work correctly. The poison. You could use poison. It's just a little bit casual. Also, how you doing, French Ferret? Hope things are going well. It's probably Pestilence plus Black Death that's gonna do the best for us. That was pretty good. I'm doing well. I am hopefully gonna be able to survive slightly longer on this run. I really hope that we can remove Death's Doors. If so, I think we're actually in a fine spot. Madness 18 is brutal, but I hopefully installed Bin's mod correctly in where I actually just get to remove curses now. So it's possible I'll be a-okay even after this fight, which is going to be exceptionally tough. Because these guys are all high damage dealers, and we need Heiner. There's Detox, though, so we're still alive. We have no way to... shoot, we have no way to fix our stanza. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Pig having 68 poison, though. Fight's almost done. When you think about it, it's like pretty much done already. We'll heal up Zek. Seems like a good call. Can we take a dude out? We can. We can take out Rock Guy. I think taking out Rock Guy is a good call. Taking the pig to be a little bit slower could be good. Yes. Even though it speeds up this guy. We still have Fortify on everybody. We're still blocking. Heiner's super blocking. If Heiner dies, it's not even the worst thing in the world. All assuming we're okay here. Like, we're trying to get him. And I understand why. Heiner is the linchpin of the team. Have you been doing Madness 18 runs yourself, Ferret? I'm trying to think of who the Scry goes on to. Benediction might be good. Yeah, seems fine. Heiner's so gone. You stopped at 16. I don't think 16 is casual. I hate to burst your bubble. That's pretty hardcore. It was the hardest core you could get until recently. Yeah, I also don't want to deal with permadeath Death's Door, which is why this mod, I hope, is working now. We're gonna test this out. If it's not working, I might try reinstalling it before we get too many people here. Is that clarity something I actually want? I do want to upgrade Vial Gas eventually. So maybe I take that instead. Purple vial gas is kind of sad. It doesn't really scale better. Ember Storm's a no. These are all no. Yeah, we say no to all that. Now, can I remove it? I can. Okay. So what we did is we installed Bin's mod that allows us to remove curses. I should add that to the title, because that's something that's kind of important to me. Edit it, mod it, yes. Cool. It's the only mod we added. It's what the devs that it's intended to do is let you remove curses through this eventually. So we're gonna take it as is. I'm pretty happy to be able to do that. Then we can remove the broken bone. And life is all of a sudden a lot nicer. Wow, we have way too many cards in Bernard's deck. We can remove a vial gas, I think. Keeping the inner fires is probably fine. Having a detoxify here. Maybe we get rid of this one, now that we have another upgraded one. And then, I think this Viper Strike we took just to get into the hatch more easily, so we'll get rid of that. And we're good. How you doing, Kevin? I'm very happy now. I'm so happy because we have this mod. This mod is gonna save my sanity. Okay, we can finally deal with curses. Whew. At least at campfires and at removes like this that are corruptor rewards. So the run is alive. We did a tactical death on Heiner, and Heiner's now at more HP than he's been at for the last 3 fights. So we should be good. I'm trying to decide if I need to remove this guard. I probably can. We no longer level up before Belfior, which is rough. But we could take less damage by just being a specialist of the ritual. I'll save here. Yeah, we save here. The beginning of this playthrough should be the most difficult. I think we're going Hydra, then we're going Rusking. That should be the way. We'll combat this. Hopefully we're good enough. Look at Tholes being a fast one. Heiner can be sped up. We can go here. The Killer Instinct is neat, but not really impactful. Might as well draw it, I suppose. We'll get rid of these, though. Draw. Give Zek the damage. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. Whew. So sneezy today. Let's see, those two are getting imps. These guys are doing their massive damage. I think I will try to take this guy out before he hits Heiner really hard. It's always a big plus, saving Heiner's life. We got a helping hand, it's not terrible. We could do some damage and do a slow, or we could get some guard. Middle hero, nothing. Random hero. Heiner's gonna be taking the most, so let's just stack that up. I was watching Luca Bernard Shadow Poison VOD. Seems very fun, to be honest. I might try that. You should, yeah. No, I think a lot of the comps I've been doing recently have just been, well, they've been for fun, of course, so as you might expect, they are quite fun. Now, being able to remove fire in this land is kind of nice. I won't deny that. We're going to be playing Pestilence no matter what. Not looking to take out anybody this turn. Okay. Then we have Curse of Exhaustion. Should take you out. And then we have this. Which is a lot of damage. Okay, they're set up. They're primed to be exploded by Dark. We have the Healing Rain, which I would have liked to get a little bit later. Still helps us a tiny bit regardless. Neurotoxin. It's interesting. That might be some damage, right? Yeah, it's not terrible damage. With what I'm used to. It's downright great. Then we'll have the detox on maybe Tholes, because I bet Tholes is going to need it. Look at that. Look at that. How right was I? Ugh, I'm so good at this game. Now, getting a Death Store on Tholes would certainly suck. And we might have that happen. I don't think there's a world in which I take this person out. So is there a world in which I take you out before you go absolutely crazy? Maybe. I knew they were going to snipe Tholes. Middle hero had to be Tholes, couldn't be the turtle. They had to snipe him every time this fight. But I am slightly, and by slightly I mean a lot more willing to go with Death Stores if I can actually remove them. All of a sudden, all the Madness 16 runs I've done feel a lot more possible. It's just a bit harder than it used to be. Still because of all the stats and everything and the reduced money. Like, the game is still harder. I do want to emphasize that much. It's not like we're on easy street just yet. Now the reason I put the shield on Zek was because the turtle has a potion that they start with. So, as you can see, they just healed right there. I was fairly confident he could heal off a lot of the damage. We had a big discard pile and then we didn't. Hold up, let me go back 1 second. Have a little bit more efficient turn. Because we have Necrotic Burst, we might as well get, 33 damage out of it. I like it. Malicious Eye. Necrotic Burst. Gets the job done. Slow, and then get a heal off. And then, I don't know what we could do here. Oh, we also have Mimi here, which is great. Then we have the Powerful. Wow, that was all without Powerful. If we get Bless and Powerful on the same turn, imagine the possibilities. Wait, our potion should have procced already. Did it not? That was weird. It looked like it still had a charge there. What are we getting? Tune-up, Inner Fire, Zap. I think that's all nothing. Yeah. That is fat-loaded nothing. Wait, is there any stanza stuff with the turtle? I forgot. I need stanza. No. Okay. So we take nothing. And then we face Belfior. Is it worth having a Death Store? Maybe not. And also those cards were nothing, right? So that's not that good of a reward. Now the fight begins. What can we do? We can speed up Heiner, hopefully. If I draw the speed up card. And no, we drew Death's Door instead, of course. What was I thinking? Do we need to get Heiner? Possibly not. Cauterize might be good here. Just a thought. I think Necrotic Burst will be better later. There's a lot of damage. There's gonna be some high damage turns, but once we have Steel Forge, my confidence goes sky high. Never felt stronger. Move your speed. Belfior also is like kind of resistant to the damage we're doing, so it's really all about the amount of poison we can stack here. I'm gonna save my energy on Zek, because I think we'll have more damaging turns in the future. Might as well repair armor, guard, we're gonna be taunting. Still need to protect Tholes though. All monsters, we got some rain, we have the detox. It's not gonna be super helpful other than preventing some burn, so we might as well do that. And let's get the poison racking up. We have about 3 turns to live. And I'm gonna intend to use all of those. All monsters, so yeah, all the poison. Just stack it like mad. And then we block. Okay, the block is good. The fact that we get to go here on this turn is very nice. Probably bluff. Heiner's still gonna take the most. We'll slow you down, so at least you're slower than Heiner next turn. Heiner took some of the damage. Bouncing Embers, all heroes. Okay, immune to wet sucks. We can live with it though. Get extra powerful. We don't have our bless yet, so we're definitely not doing much damage that way. Can do this. Not bad. Hello, Bin Bin. It's working. The mod works. I did it right. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's all better now. You still have a lot of poison, but you're not gone yet. We do have double vial gas turn. I feel like I should take out an imp, but I also feel like I have to take out you. Might as well uproot you then. Reduce that shadow resist. 43, 48, it's so close. Protect the Zek. Yeah, it helps so much. I'm so happy. Because, like, I can live with this Death's Door in Tholes' deck. Now, I'd prefer not to go down again, ideally. But that's not going to happen. That's not how this is going to roll, because we did not slow down Belfior. Ow. Okay, so we did need to take that guy out. That's how that works. Those imps needed to go down. Good, good. Unfortunately, we got the healing rain on the wrong turn. So what do we do? We're not interested in Zek's pile as much, right? We did trace ourselves a lot. And then we drew Death's Door. Hold up. I've got a plan. We could get the healing rains earlier. We'll be in much better shape, right? So let's try to do that at the very least. Tholes having stealth should give him resistance. That's part of our plan, right? Then we have the Cauterize, heal up the Heiner. Our Necrotic Burst is fine. We'll do some Pestilence, Dark Application. Not terrible. We want to slow you down. Slow you down. Well, no, we're not slowing you down. We're just dealing damage. We get the Intercept here. We have our Repair Armor. We have our Guard. And then we have this, right? That seems right. Then we have Inner Fire. Now we get the Healing Rain turn. So things are a bit better for our boy Tholes. And we have the Vile Gas this turn, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I didn't think about that, clearly. Maybe I should have kept the Oxidize. Yeah, that would have been better. That way we could have Rust here to slow him down even further. Not taking a huge amount of damage here is nice. Heiner needs to be sped up. And all our poison still needs to go on Belfior. If only we could shield charge Belfior himself, we'd be in a much better position. We could do this and this, though. That feels pretty good. Okay, we got the health potion proc. Unstable power. Taking out the imps is fairly important, because if we don't, they're going to ruin our day. You go slow now. Belfior could also probably still go slow. That would help Heiner block for next turn. And then see what happens. There we go. Not bad. We don't have as much damage on Belfior this turn, but we did take care of the imps, which I'm hoping is going to be a big game changer for us. Slow him down a little bit further. A little bit more vulnerable. A lot more poison. Yeah, seems possible. Perfect RNG. Totally perfect, yeah. Okay, we got Barricade. Who's likely to go down? I think the one person we can't afford to go down again is Tholes, so we have to just do whatever we can to stop that. And then Zek needs to have draw. I think the turtle could have more draw. That should be good. Oh, wow. Turtle is going to go down, unfortunately. There's not a lot I can do about that. And then he slowed us all down this turn, so this is like the end turn. Dang it, we didn't save Tholes' life regardless of what we did there? I'm a little surprised. That's such a brutal turn. We might survive another turn if we're lucky, right? So we do this. And then we do that. And then we do this, right? And then we're not lucky enough. Okay, turtle dying is not the end of the world. Hold up. It's not the end yet. Heiner dying would suck. But he's not dying. Well, actually, we probably want Heiner to die at this point. So everything goes on Heiner because I realize that he's the only one with Fortify left. Wow, we blew up our darkness. Okay. Still, we did win. At 1 HP, Zek has 2 Death Doors in the deck. That's not good. But we can get rid of those. Oh, this run would be so hard without this. The amount of teams that the Madness 18 modifier makes not viable that were once viable on Madness 16, it's really sad. But we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to take the Sawtooth Knife because it's some decent base damage, and I don't know, maybe we'll have some bleed synergy later. I'm going to take this upgraded Benediction because it's just better. And then Zek's the only one who didn't level up. We have the Steel Forge, we have the Subterfuge, right? We're actually going Subterfuge instead of Black Talons, even though Black Talons is poison and stuff. And that kind of would fit with what we're doing. I gotta think about that slightly longer. I think we're going Healing Flask, because we need some sort of healing. That was the plan. Then we're gonna go Corrosion, then we're gonna go Ancient Shell, then Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I gotta think about Black Talons a little bit more. As long as you have 1 HP. It might be possible to go slow on turn 2 with a Healing Rain on Bernard to dispel the burn. I think I did that. Wait. Really? We found a purple lockpicks and a dagger? Dang it. Well... I don't know who's gonna... Like, I don't know who's gonna be the better poison applicator here. Maybe we take the dagger on Tholes for now. Or sharp applicator is what I meant to say. We have the woolly hat. I think I actually like the idea of rusty boots on the turtle. Kind of gets our self-rust set up. And then I suppose we're taking purple lockpicks. It's just going to be 4 sharp instead of 3 at the beginning of combat. Why not? Could have taken that on Tholes too. That's also an option. Alright. We got 2 Death Doors in Tholes' deck, 1 in Bernard's. This is a little bit tough, and we're about to enter a tougher fight. But we do have Steel Forge. And Steel Forge will hopefully carry us through. Ooh. Could we get a free card upgrade? Wait, do I care about a free card upgrade? I don't care about a free card upgrade. Well, that's kind of sad. Well, we like Pestilence upgraded, right? It does more. It jumps an extra time. And at 2, it's not bad if we're doing Dark Application. Yeah, I guess we'd like the free upgrade if we could get it. It's unlikely, but let's try it, let's try it. I'm feeling spicy. Ooh, that slowdown is a little bit tough though. Please don't do your front attack. He didn't do his front attack. Oh, he's the champion. He doesn't have the front attack. Yeah, that sounds right. Unable to speed up Heiner. However, we get to trace Heiner now. And we're getting Steel Forge. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. So there's a chance. All I can say is that there's a chance. We need to poison this guy as much as... Oh, no. Never mind, there's not a chance. We're facing the Dryad. Oh, God. Why? The Dryad's gonna heal, and then this guy's gonna do 1 billion damage. And we have to start hitting this guy. We do 0 damage thanks to the cold. And that means that we're not getting rid of cold hands. That's a little bit brutal. We need to find some stuff here. Detox, not who I was trying to detox, but that's okay. What does champion mean? I get that light under HP, what does it mean? Okay, so champion is, in random combats, all fights are randomly generated. They do select from certain monsters depending on what act you're in. And then the champion monster appears with a randomly assigned immunity. So champion monsters, they're all special. This guy is immune to Sanctify. It's random what that is, of course, as I just read. But champions all have different cards and abilities that they do. And sometimes that makes them a lot harder. Sometimes it honestly doesn't matter too much, but they do have increased HP by quite a bit. As you can see, the rest of these guys are all at like 130, maybe 170 at the high end. This guy's at 213. Champions will almost always have the most HP in every fight. So it's just a difficulty modifier on top of everything else, making the game way harder. Need Bernard to give Bless. Feels like Bernard didn't even play cards. Did you just go through my block? You purged my block, didn't you? No? Hold up. I played Steel for it. They purged your 4 to 5. Oh, that's cruel. Okay. How do we deal with this? Guess we get rid of all those. We try to get a Fortify card. Draw Dark Miasma. Do a Trace. Get the Sawtooth Knife later. It's fine. Hit this guy. I played slightly different order. Hopefully they just don't hit Heiner. They hit Heiner again. Okay, hopefully we draw Fortify. That's so brutal. They couldn't have picked a better target. It's very annoying to me. Healing Rain, Toxic Rain, Biogas. Heiner, please draw your guard. He drew it. Easy fight. Never had a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Oh my gosh. Why do all these runs live and die by Steel Forge? Could have traces on Bernard. There's no reason that we shouldn't. Look at that. Nice and healthy now. We can survive a Starfall. You have to take damage. You've got to go. I'm sorry to say. You might take yourself out now, right? Because you'll do half your HP, and then yeah, poison might take you down. And then bleed next turn? Okay. They're no longer a problem. The Dryad's still a problem. Pestilence does some damage. Gets rid of a lot of our cold hands. You're very fast. I dislike this. You're also very fast. Let's have you be slow. Yeah, that makes our life a little bit easier. Apply the darkness, even though she's got a lot of shadow resist. Then we have the drain life, get some health back, do some damage. Not bad. Steel Forge is still active, keeping us in the game. I think shield charge is going to be the play here. Keep our block going. Honestly, a little bit more damage doesn't hurt us. Doesn't hurt us at all. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. We're good. We don't need the detox. We have all monsters. Ooh, we have healing flask now. Look at this. We're gonna be healing. You could start to take more damage. I guess we'll do this, and we'll just like give you the poison. Random heroes, sure. Feels random to me. You dispel your poison, that's annoying. Okay, I shouldn't have targeted you then. Fair enough. Let's make sure you go down. You're going down to bleed. And then you're gonna heal all the heroes. Okay, yeah, that's why we needed to target the Dryad down faster. Whoops. We want to play Black Death first, because whatever spell we play is gonna draw a card. Dang, final damage went on a non-ideal target. The Dryad's now gone. You're doing the next most damage. So I'd like to take you down. We have the defense. We can do this. We have some block. Still have Fortify. Let's just make sure Zek stays alive. We got the heal on Heiner. Double Benediction is going to give us all the damage we could ever need. Poison Catalyst seems good, but how good? Not as good as I would hope. Whatever, we'll take her down. That's a lot of poison. I'm surprised how often we get Poison Catalyst out of this. It's quite interesting. Yeah, the taunt there was good. Heiner's taking all the damage. My goodness. This guy's healing. He has Dispel, which is annoying, but we'll eventually take care of that. We can Scry here. I think that's good. Do 13 damage, why not? They're less fast than you think, I believe. Yeah, right? It's like the only explanation. So 1, 2, 3. It's best damage we got. Ooh, that's really good damage. Okay, so you're gone. You're gonna go. We're out of here. Easy. Easy win. Another repair armor. Do I take it? It's not terrible. We aren't using wet for anything. Could do the winter's coming. There's also Blade Dance. I was talking about whether Blade Dance is more efficient or not. I think we'll try it out at the very least. Seems like fun. And then there's the repair armor. We have the greater heal I'm not interested in. I don't know. We apply a lot of wet, right? So this could be a lot of chill. Let's try it. Let's see how it is. Definitely something I haven't done recently. No, Bin. I can't select these cards for some reason. I don't know why these... Oh, I guess campfire removal is weird. Oh wait, this is upgrade. I'm dumb. That came in just at the right time. I just saw that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I thought I had a free remove. I thought this was the campfire for some reason. I was so set on like removing these death doors that I was like, that's gonna be the play. My apologies. I'll just sign off now. I feel really dumb. Oh, goodness. Alright. It's going to be one of those days. That's for sure. I think I'm going to stay with the 2-cost Pestilence, given that we just picked up an expensive card. And Bernard gets to do an upgrade. Biogas is like a card that we would upgrade that we don't need to worry about for later, right? I guess we'll eventually be upgrading Oxidants as well. Could have like one Biogas that does slightly more. Not sure how I feel about that. Could have the Uproot All Monsters. I like that play maybe slightly more. Upgrade Death's Door to not take energy? Dude, wouldn't that be great? Alright, petition the devs. We all got to come together on this. Cursemancy. We are doing curses, I believe. Yeah, Curse of Exhaustion. Curse of Shadows. Those are the curses that we have. I need to get more curses. We'll do that eventually. It's always the awkward part about it, Zach. I still have to decide whether I want Subterfuge or not. I will, yeah, we'll decline this offer. Just did it for experience, I suppose. We can take care of an injury and heal us. It'd be actually nice if we got a heal. Didn't, but we don't need it. Hey, look at that. We have the free removal. Crazy how that works. It'd be so funny if we did upgrade Death's Doors. So with enough repair armors here, I think I'm good to get rid of an Intercept. It's going to be doing that later anyways. And then, could get rid of a Dark Pact. Could get rid of a Malicious Eye. Dark Pact is a little bit spooky. This Cauterize we took like literally for the bleed. It's been kind of okay. It at least vanishes. I'm going to get rid of Dark Pact. I don't think we need it right now. Not normally a card I get rid of, but feels okay. We're going for the stealth build. I know we're going for the stealth build. That's another lockpicks. Why do we have 3 lockpicks on this run and one of them was purple? We can spread the love around on a few different runs, game. Garnet Earrings on Heiner's, just healing. Do we want the Venom Flask? It's poison at the start. It's nice, of course. Lockpicks, though. Lockpicks. I mean, it's extra sharp. We do have the sharp perk. Does help us deal some damage right now. It's not really what we're doing, though. No, we're poison. We're poisoning. Forget about it. By the way, 3-cost Pestilence is 40% more damage. Yeah, that makes sense, but I like the 2-cost for that very reason. Now this is the content I'm subbed for. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I don't know, like I feel like Black Talons would be pretty good on a poison dark application run, right? But I always feel that way. I said I was gonna go Subterfuge. We're gonna go Subterfuge. I never do it, so we gotta. Alright. Hopefully Yogg's isn't too much of an issue. I don't really remember if he has anything that relates to poison or dealing with it in any way, shape, or form. Steel Forge I do know is going to be the way to go, though. So we'll try to get to that as fast as possible. And if we get it right now, even better. Hey, look at that. We got it right now. So we're even better. And we can get 3 slow on this guy. Right out of the gate, that's pretty darn solid. One being immune to wet and one and poison, respectively, is not fair. Ooh, smoked by the Hydras. Yeah, that makes sense. I was planning to go Hydrazak too, because I thought that was going to be easier than the Rust King. I'm pretty sure that's still the correct mentality, but I'm a little bit more scared now. Actually, slowing him ended up being a little bit worse, because we just drew Black Death. That's slightly unfortunate. Should I save my energy? We need more Inspire. So I guess I need more Clarities. The turtle has to do a lot here. We need like 1 million Adrenalines and setups and other things. That's what we need. You're still gonna go slow, Yager. Bernard being last, even with the fast gain slow. Well, because fast against slow, but that's because he had rust on him. Blade Dance should reduce all their shadow resistance by 24%. I love that it shows that now. That's such a nice feature. Reduces the healing recede by 75% as well, so they shouldn't have as easy a time. Now, this guy purges all my stuff. I would like to get rid of him as fast as possible. It's unlikely we're going to be able to do such a thing. But we'll try. Camo plus Dark Sharp Perk and Stack Poison is the way to go for Bernard. Yeah, okay, that taunt's spooky. Yeah, the heal sucked because you guys are decayed by 75%. Look at that. That's our attack against Yelmer, by the way. That's like almost entirely a Yelmer choice. Just want to throw that out there. You can go faster, and then I guess the turtle going faster would be good because we could get the bless here. We do have a bleed removal still in the deck. We didn't draw it, but we do have it. Neurotoxin or probably poison catalyst at this point. Healing Rain is not going to be bad for us. We are drawing the stuff that I want to draw next turn, so we'll grab that. And then poison. Double there is good. Gotta go the Vile Gas. Because we gotta take this guy down. Okay, Cursomancy. We have 0 curses in hand. Perfect. That's exactly how it's meant to be. One of these days I'll play right. Hey, we got a curse in hand. Okay. Slowing you down. Pestilence is damage. There we go, we popped the dark. That's good. It's good. I would love to take this guy out, but it's just not gonna happen. He's gonna purge me, isn't he? We'll heal up, make sure we're full. 5 slow on my taunter, sure. Would have loved if that hit Heiner. We should be okay. It's a lot of poison. Please hit Heiner. Thank you. Oh, they purged my taunt on Bernard. That's amazing. Okay, now all we need is healing flasks on Bernard, and we can maybe heal back up. Yeah, that's gonna be great. It'd be cool to see if a shadow spell instead of a curse. Maybe too cool, actually. Right? We need to take less damage. Just generally. These are all healing skills now, or spells. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Minus 18%? Okay, minus 22% shadow resist now. That's not terrible. This Necrotic Burst has to be played first. We could have played the powerful first. Didn't matter. Okay, well, we're not as healthy as I would like to be for the start of the tree fight, but maybe we'll be okay. Expected Prophecy, that's one of the cards I wanted to see. There need to be better curses for sure. I feel like there's just too few options of good curses. Most of them are kind of whatever. I think it's because they have a lot of debuffs, and the devs tend to overvalue the debuffs on... Well, I think the debuffs just aren't that good on higher difficulties with the HP pool and everything. Might be fine on different levels. I'm debating the Song of Quickness, by the way. Not gonna do it. Just need multi-hit curse, right? A multi-hit curse. Could you imagine? Would they allow such a thing? Curse of Shadows should have an upgrade path that gives it chain jump. That'd be cool. Yeah, Curse of Shadows, I mean, is very, very weak as a card. Binwin was talking about how darkness is kind of loved greatly here. Could have extra wet charges. Now the value of extra wet charges is pretty good. We have the extra dark damage. That's not going to be that meaningful. Let's think about getting the health potion. Obviously health potions are nice. They keep people alive. We don't need Venom Flask forever. I just don't know if it's worth giving up right now. Alright, we're going to save. We're going to move on to Yelmer. I think I take nothing. Nothing but gold. Well, maybe Wolfskin Cloak. How good is that? It's just a 1 slow, 1 vulnerable. Because we don't have like any perks associated with that. Well, do we have perks on you? No. Yeah, no slowing perks. Very interesting decision I made here. It's because I was going to stealth through everything, right? And all we need to do is get to the epic cards at the very end, where we can stealth the whole team. Then we're set. Let's see if we can rest. I did just save. Critical success. I love that. Okay. Having health at the start of the fight is going to be very nice. Now, we got Chant of Initiative straight away, too. The question is, how badly do I need to take out the Dryad? The Dryad's not doing their horrible... Okay, these guys are being very nice today. They're not going with their shackles and speed up the entire team combo, and then straight into Starfall and like Dispel and stuff, so... Maybe we're okay. Yelmer's going to Dispel Poison really early on, so targeting him with a bunch of poisons is not going to be helpful. Heiner really doesn't need to be sped up this turn. He's going to go fast enough, so I think it's the turtle. Right. Rust is really ruining that, huh? Alright, alright. I see how it is, game. Still need to get to Steelforge. That's mandatory. The Uproots in Bernard's deck, solo Yelmer. I hope so. We can slow you down. Unstable power. Can we actually take you out? Is that a possibility? Oh, it's more than a possibility. It's a fact. Wow, we took out the Dryad first turn. That I was not expecting. Should have enough here. Could give Heiner the draw if I'm really worried about him not drawing Steelforge. It's actually impossible to not draw Steelforge next turn, so never mind. Give Zek the draw. And then I guess Thunder Armor would be good, but better on Yelmer. Flash heal, keep the heal here. We can scry away. We could come and scry away everything that I don't need. The Uproot I don't want to play just yet. Vile Gas is good. Yeah, save the Uproots. Did you perk for Inspire gives 2 cards? No. I don't think I did. Yeah. I decided not to do that. Why? Mainly just because I feel like I did it too often. I don't know. No real, like, good reason. Whoops. That was the wrong person. He's about to remove all his poison. That's why it's the very wrong person to do that on. Yeah, I just don't really feel like it. I'm addicted to it. It's my crutch. Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. Just like, I guess I coulda. Now, we do want a Black Death, but this is like super damaging territory here. I'm not even sure it's worth attacking, to be totally honest. It might not be. This was like the 1-turn Black Death was going to be good, so we'll take a pause. Steelforge. That's beautiful. block, we'll I'll do that, and then I'll block here. Okay, that should be good. We should be able to set up for the turn 3 Moonbeam. And then, good, we still have the turtle going ahead. He did dispel the poison, so now is the turn to hit him. Doesn't count as being hit by others to take that enchantment. Interesting. Is that how you want to play a game? Alright, I see it. Imagine converting poison into thorns right now. The tree is dead. Ooh. Someone's a believer. I like it. Let's see if we draw anything better. I could have this for next turn. It's permanently reduced in cost, right? So it's even better next turn. And this is better next turn too. Well, I guess both of these are kind of fine. Bless is going to be good this turn though. Unstable powers, not bad. We can start to slow him. Winter's Coming will help us supply a lot of chill. Still taking some damage. We're gonna explode in darkness. I don't know if I want to do that on Moonbeam turn, or if I want to wait. I might want to wait. Hey, what mods you running? The only mod I'm running is the ability to remove the death's doors at campfires and at other stuff. I should put that in the description. Campfires and card removes from corruptors. You can also remove them at towns. I'm gonna play like I can't remove them at towns, I guess. They're just like 5 times more expensive, I believe, been said. So honestly, I don't think it'd be really worth removing them at towns regardless, to be totally honest. Okay, we have the Moonbeam. You have Stealth. You're gonna get a lot of resistances, so let's not worry about that. It costs like 800 gold to remove in town. Yeah, that's insane. I don't think that's gonna be worth it at all. Yeah, we took nothing on Tholes. Look at these resistances. 8 stealth? Dude, he's ready to go. We have Cauterize too. We can heal him back up. Okay, we do have Thorns to worry about. Turns out I didn't have to be too worried about my HP, which is great. I forgot that these get reduced like permanently. Do I want to play this even? Eh, it's something. Poison Dark is something I wanted to try for some time. This could be a cool look. It's pretty fun. I'm having a hard time getting Healer Bernard to work. Any essentials? Honestly, I'm not even doing Healer Bernard. I tried it earlier and then I gave up because I also was having a hard time getting it to work. It's not really good for high level. Healing's just bad in general because, like, if you have to spend your time healing, you're gonna be... So do I want the damage from this? I don't know. Like, you're taking so much damage, you know? So it's just not really worth it for the most part. Healing could use a big buff around the board, like across the board. It's hard to balance healing though, because like healing is also just really good when you have a lot of it, and when you have a very tanky team. The reason healing's bad is because monsters have such high damage turns that they can actually just like destroy you immediately. So it's not like it's innately bad in itself, it's just that monsters get too strong later on. And Bernard just doesn't have any perks associated with healing. His base card is actually just like a fine healing card, so I would just use him as like a secondary healer, if anything. Now he did just remove all his poison again. I did notice that. It makes me upset. Yeah, it's definitely not just you. I don't think he's particularly good as a healer. His healing card though is good. He's kind of like Gustav if Gustav didn't start with any healing cards. Because 20% HP is actually quite nice. So I'd recommend trying that out. Now Pestilence should do a lot of work here. A lot of work here. Yeah, there we go. Malicious Eye. I think we have him. Might as well do this to get more cards in the grave. And in the grave. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Okay, this should be good for the blocks. I don't know, maybe Tholes will do something. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have given it to Bernard. Bernard could draw a damaging card for sure. Told you the tree is dead. Oh yeah. I wasn't too concerned. We did tech heavily against him. Didn't even need the uproots, really. But, I don't know, if we didn't draw Steel Forge at the right time, could always be in a bit of danger. And he's gone. Preem John called it. Now, Poison Daggers is exactly the type of card we're looking for. Toxic Strike is not the kind of card we're looking for. That's not going to be it. That's never going to be it, even on poison runs. Even on poison melee runs, I don't think it'd be the right call. Because doing a poison melee run is probably not the right call. Don't think I need any of that. Then I don't think Cold Snap is going to be part of our play here, unless I'm really planning to continue running Winter's Coming, which I'm not like opposed to, because we do just apply a lot of wet with a lot of our cards. Don't forget to grab Neurotoxin on Bernard. Yeah, eventually, I guess. Maybe, what is that, Act 3, we could grab that. I probably won't be grabbing that, like, intentionally. I think the thing that I'm looking for, because we're going for the Self-Rust Bernard build, so eventually, what I'm looking to do is have, Dark Concoction as his main damage card. I'm hoping to stack up, like, I don't know, 50 Rust on me or something and apply, like, 150 Dark in a turn. That sounds pretty cool. I'm going to take a Cold Snap. I think it's going to be good. Is this left tree Bernie? Not sure I quite understand the question, but this is Bernard right here. Ooh, they changed Concoction, I never noticed. Yeah! Thanks, yeah, I do need some luck. Wow, Short Sword also gets the Sharpen. But we have Dagger. We do have increased Sharp charges on Tholes. I could turn him into a Sharp Maniac with Zach. We could really start to get somewhere. I don't think most of these are going to be worth it. The only real question is if I want to run Yelmer's Branch or not on Bernard, which I don't think I do. Shield of Thorns is not really interesting. It's like the 5th round shield I've seen too. I guess we could have had a purple round shield on Heiner. That would have been good too. Definitely would have been fine. But this is good enough. Dynamite on Heiner? No. This, unfortunately, his starting equipment's really good. The Reforged Core. I think that's going to be my play. Did I even save? I didn't save. Okay. I believe Hydra's the first play. We're going to be going for the Bless build on Bernard as well. With like a bunch of anti-tox or detox stuff. Isn't Dynamite a weapon though? You're probably right. Did that draw a card or just do some damage? I think I saw that it did burn and I was just like, nah, we're playing wet right now. I don't want to do it. And I don't know if that was the right mentality. Okay, continue to the green portal. Yes. We'll go green, then turquoise. That's going to get us where we need to go. Interesting. The main temple's here. We want to go lightning run? I think we still have time. We could switch to full lightning run. If we really wanted it. Oh, she needs the ultimate ingredient. Right, she does Belfior's Horn. If we bring her Belfior's Horn, we just get the shoot, we get the thing, right? The shop. We also have the Marsh Deeps, which I don't remember what that is. That's not the mosquito, right? The mosquito is also like a green one? We also could go this way. This is interesting. We have the Rare Collector. We could take the Eldritch Rift, which is pretty good. And then we could go back around and do the Master Craftsman as well. which I don't know what cards that gives because I don't remember. And then we have the rope for the waterfall. That sounds like an interesting path. Although we could just go through the cave, right? That's the new event. Oh. What is it? I'm gonna go into shop. But, yeah. Maybe I'd want to do it, depending on what that is. Alright, I actually have to use the restroom. I will be right back. My apologies. If anything... shout out the cards that you think I should get, because, I tend to forget cards. We are going for poison and darkness and rust and stuff. So, let me know. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Oh, good. Okay, Gladiator Quest. That's what that is? Okay, I don't know what the Gladiator Quest is. That sounds interesting, though. I'd be down to try something new, though it looks like it's on, like, the least efficient route, unfortunately. Though there's some poison cards we could go get, right? Like, there's the Tainted Fishing Rod. That wouldn't be bad on Zek, even at the cost of lockpicks. Be kind of good. I'd love a purple one, but unlikely to get it. Requires you to go to Velcraft afterwards. That makes sense, because you go to the Gladiator Arena, right? Yeah, so I guess we don't want to do that, because we're going for the Rusty Rust build. Okay. Should have like a run where I try to be as rich as possible. That'd be a fun run. Eh, We have very little money. I like all the cards that everybody shouted out, by the way. Scavenge is a good one. Setup, of course, makes sense, too. Curse of Agony. Sounds like someone wants me to be in agony. Curse of Torment is what I was thinking about getting for the, shoot, what's it called? Cold Snap. Because it does do damage the more chill is on enemies. We have Winter's Coming. We're going to be transforming a lot of the wet into chill. Ooh, 2-cost Winter's Coming. Transforming it into 3x instead of, or 2x instead of 3x. But 2-cost is 2-cost. That's a very meaningful threshold to me. I have a modded perk that increases your damage based on how much gold you have. That's amazing. Oh, Bin, I can't, honestly, I'm so excited to start your runs. I don't think I'll do it for another like 2 weeks. Cause, well, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks, because I have to do challenges and stuff afterwards. Well, maybe I can do your mods while we wait for the patch for the challenges. So yeah, maybe I'll do them soon. Also, don't you want the wet for the wet poison trait? Yeah, we want the wet turns into poison for Bernard. That's a trait, you said? Corrosion. Yeah, you do. Yeah. That's also true. That is what I'm doing. I'm going corrosion. Right, for each wet on them, you apply poison at the end of your turn. That's fine, because it's at the end of turn. Bernard apply poison for every wet stack. Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, 50 wet is the max stack. I think end game we will get past 50 wet on monsters, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to make use of wet right now. You're right. It's an interesting consideration. Though, this is our best way of applying chill. So let's look at the curses again. We need damage. That much is clear to me. We are severely lacking on damage. Curse of Fragility is a curse. It's the better curse oftentimes, and like Curse of Exhaustion. We can remove a Curse of Exhaustion for free. Could get rid of Cauterize still. Could still have it in the deck. I think I'm going to get rid of it at this point. I don't know how much this Necrotic Burst is going to stick around. Shadows is interesting. Pestilence is stuff. Fragility is okay. Yeah. Fragility is definitely okay. Oxidant we'd like to upgrade eventually, but we don't have to do it just yet. Do I want to have Viper's Strikes all my life? Probably not. I don't know why I picked up this. What is this? 835 gold to remove a Death's Door? There's no way we're doing that. We'll remove it somewhere else. Okay. Oh, but if I go to the Gladiator quest, that we don't go to the... We could go to the campfire, but we can't go to Felcraft. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, the devs are not even going to let you remove the curse, so this is still... This is actually, like, a buff to the... at least in towns. This is like a buff to the injuries are permanent-ish. Because it's going to be injuries can't remove it in town, so... Yeah, that's interesting. Trace on myself for Tholes is good. We want the stealth, right? But we don't have the ability to buy stealth stuff yet. The plan is to smoke bomb first turn. And if that's the plan, we need to remove enough stuff to where that makes sense. We want this to be cheaper. We're going to be getting rid of Viper Strikes because they're just going to cost energy and they're not small weapons, and small weapons is the plan. Sawtooth Knife is a small weapon, even though it doesn't really do the right status. Do I really care about a purple Sawtooth? I don't think I do. We remove that. And then we remove another Viper Strike, and we can't remove any more. Okay, that's fine. Oxidants, we need to stay at least at this amount. We actually might need even more. Uproot on all monsters, it's something. Oh, Divine Power is also probably a play that we want to do right now, because I have a crutch. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta have Divine Power in the deck. It's It's important. So we can remove a benediction, at least. Might as well remove that one. Ode of War, we don't have any other ways of getting stuff. I don't know if this is the powerful I'm going to be relying on. We have too much that Bernard's trying to do already. Top Path lets you grab a Raincoat if you want that. We were grabbing Rusty Armor for Bernard, right? Yeah, isn't that a guarantee at the Steel or helping the Crocman? Probably do that. There's other things we could do. We could get like a purple Slimy, of course. Purple Slimy would be good. We could guarantee that. One of those, yeah. Probably put on Tholes. Because Tholes has the most poison application. Would not be bad. Yeah, there's lots of things I'd like to do. We're gonna start running into more trouble this act. Then I don't know how I'm gonna go about fixing that. I'm gonna remove this defend now that we have more repair armors. We got that defend for free earlier. Just don't think I need it anymore. We're gonna remove this Sunder armor. I don't think it's a big part of our game plan, to be frank. Hasn't been super helpful. Oh, I can't remove it yet. Well, there's also... Okay. There's a lot of things I want. Which makes sense. I wanted to upgrade Expected Prophecy so we could get Divine Power more, so we get all the other stuff more. Healing Rain is still good. Funny enough, we have the extra wet charges. Yeah. We might... Yeah, I'm not sure what path we're going just yet. But we'll find out. My only plan in going here was to face the Hydra. I don't think we have to worry about rust from any enemies, but we do have to worry about bleed a lot, so we're changing this Detoxify over. Oxidants, I'd like to upgrade. They're a bit expensive. We're going to be doing this to anyone eventually. Setup is too expensive, yeah. What I'm looking for is probably Entrench. Just so that we have it, just so if we get a free upgrade, we could take it. I think that's going to be the best bang for my buck. Also, do we have like exactly enough to like upgrade a crazy card or something? Hold up. We do! Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to upgrade an uncommon. Them's the rules. Because we have just enough to do it. Spending all your shards perfectly with Mimi. It's a dream come true. We need more Zek tech. Am I going to be running unstable power? I don't think so. Let's get rid of it for now. It's not like it's bad. It's just like I don't want to run it this whole time. Drain life has been unfortunately important to me. I'd like to get rid of it. I should get rid of it. We should do it now. We don't need it. It's been helpful. But I have heals from Bernard now. We don't need it. Mimi 2 OP, please nerf. No, no. Don't you say that. Don't touch my Mimi. We just picked up that Cold Snap. I'd rather not get rid of it. Curse of Torment does get itself removed, but we're going to be looking to not do that with the upgrade eventually. Scourge will make it so that we do damage per chill charge as well. This is a very weird run. Yeah, it's just a weird run. I don't know what I'm better off with here. Bernard has way too many cards. Oh, we were going to upgrade Expected Prophecy, that's right. To have it not be a useless card. Yeah, that's the best uncommon we could do. Okay. It's almost like a setup, but it doesn't give us Energize. That's fine. So upgrades we want to see are for Divine Power, Curse of Torment, Entrench, and, well, Zach doesn't have anything, but we'd like to get rid of Death's Door, I suppose. That'd be nice. Now, time to spend the money. Money, money. I like these gauntlets. Having powerful is, of course, quite strong. We could get pets instead. Pets are also quite strong. Pets that apply poison every turn. Slimy. Slimy's really good. Can we get Slimy and gauntlets? If we could, maybe that's the play. There's also an argument for Jade Ring on Thuls. Having 20 speed's a lot better than having 19 speed. It's a lot better. And it is a speed ring. Okay, let's do the calculations. Let's buy the pet and then see what we can afford. That's the clever way of doing things. There's also QB. Having QB would be nice. Having Inky would be meaningless. Inky's way too expensive. Having Slimy would be good. Slimy on Thuls. Let's do it. Then we have 491. We could still buy the Jade Ring. So Gauntlets is powerful early on. It helps us with 1 Divine Power. We'd be up to max powerful on Zek. Scales a lot faster. Might end the fight a little bit faster, but maybe not. Jade Ring, on the other hand, gets us up to that 1 speed threshold that then we can't really speed Heiner up to. So we need slow in Thuls' deck. It's a bit more expensive, but it's definitely a speed option. And if we get Stealth Bomb or something like that, which I see all the time on runs, I hope I see it now. It'd be so good to see a Stealth Bomb like just 5 times over on this run. I would take like 5 on Thuls, I think. Just because it'd be funny. So let's take the speed option. Wouldn't want to say that I didn't take the 1 speed ring that I was given. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Sailor's Story. So we could go here, 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 do the steel. We could get across the boat. That looks a little bit brutal. Go here, we could go this way, go to the rift, and then we could go inside the cave. Seems doable. Remove a card. Gotta try. Gotta try this. Even though they do some fire damage. That Death's Door sucks. This is why we gotta try it. Let's do this. Scavenge would have been a good card to grab. That's for sure. See, 20 speed? It's the difference maker a lot of times, but we can only speed Heiner up to 19, so that's why I wasn't sure about the speed ring. I can't wait to like do to this worm what this worm does to us. Alright, that was a whole bunch of, if I may say, BS. They'd ruined all the speed on Heiner. How dare they? These two are very scary. I mean, the worm's very scary too, but there's nothing I can do about that. So we're gonna have to, like, manage this in a different way. Is it worth playing a Curse of Torment? We'll find out. Let me try to take this guy down. Detox would be nice right about now. Divine Power seems good on Zek. All monsters having more poison wouldn't be bad, but we have Benediction as well. Where I have to make the decisions. I hate this. This is why I shouldn't have Bless. Let's do Uproot Occident. Seems slightly more interesting to me. Makes the speed difference here for Zek. Okay, Heiner got to go. We did get Steel Forge, so there's hope. Let's see what I can draw. We got Barricade. That's perfect. Alright, Thuls gets to go. He's got a lot of poison. Look at this. Blade Dance does so much damage. Toxic Rain all the monsters. The more poison we add, the better. And hopefully we survive this turn. Steel Forge has to be the way. Now we just need Thuls not to die. Do I just like not have resistances on Thuls normally or something? Because he seems like he's always dying. Jesus. What is wrong with DLC enemies? Why do they do more damage than God? I know I gave him like +2 damage, but that's really not that much. It's like, oh god. Everything just has like AoE. It's just, yeah, this dude just does 20 damage to all my heroes and applies 3 vulnerable. We didn't get Steel Forge to proc, and then this guy, of course, just did all his stealth stuff. Drawing Curse of Fragility early would be nice, but we did have Steel Forge proc, just wasn't enough. Let's reload. Let's see what we can do here. So we start this fight at full health. The Death's Door here might also be what's doing us in. Because, like, I did spec all into resistances, even a little bit into health, but that makes sense. The blue dude is a menace and isn't even named. Yeah, he's also... This is honestly... This is one of the stronger dudes in the game. And he's not even DLC territory. Sucks that we drew the Death's Door. I mean, we drew Subterfuge. How are we dying through Subterfuge? That's insanity. And we had to do this on Heiner. Unless we keep the Heat Laser. Did we get a draw? Does anybody remember? Speed up Heiner was bad, right? We should probably like speed up Bernard or something. Because Heiner just gets slowed. Yeah, because you slow a random hero, which ends up being Heiner, somehow. That's insane. And then you target the fastest hero. You. Yeah, you target the fastest hero. I can't believe you... you would do that to me. That's so insane. Okay. How do we do? We don't. That's the secret. This is just like... We're just dead. Like, I don't think there's much survival here. Unless... Steel Forge... Heat Laser... Guard so that you don't die. You have this, the Reinforce. Get the bomb, not barricade? Okay. Well, we have to do that then. His resistances are, like, insane. We could just not play a card as well. And then he'd survive, right? Then the turtle just dies. It's an interesting proposition. I'm gonna bank on him living this time. We have a taunt on Heiner. But everybody's dealing damage to all monsters again still. That's just insane. Okay. They get through all Heiner's block through Steel Forge because this guy just hits like a truck and everybody hits all heroes except for you. Like, the thing about this guy, maybe he's really strong because of that like bomb card that he casts next turn, right? Where it hits the center hero 3 times. Like, that's a really strong card. These guys are just hitting every hero anyways. Like, it's not even that crazy. So this is still the right play. Actually, we were able to draw Steel Forge and then we drew a bomb. So we should probably keep a repair armor. That's the play. Okay. And then definitely like have to have Subterfuge here. They slow down Heiner. Maybe keeping Heiner slow is the wrong play. You just target the middle hero like 5 times. It's a problem. You just do the same thing with all your block, you might survive. Yeah. That's my hope. If we just don't attack with Tholes, Tholes also survives. That's the other thing. Yeah, we've been addictioned with Tholes, but maybe we don't. Maybe we still slow you down. Divine power you. Then we don't draw bomb. Tholes is alive. We have block here. Put block there. Keep block here, and we don't draw bomb, so we have more block now. Then Tholes just doesn't move. Just don't move, Tholes. You're alive. Stay alive. You have so much resistance. You're so tanky right now to all physical damage. There we go. I think you want even more block on Heiner. That's probably true. Okay, we're gonna move fast from you. That's nice. You can start to go down. Winter's coming first. We still have Winter's coming. Please just one hit this guy. There we go. Perfect. We're almost there. We're almost home free. I still have this Ode of War and I didn't get another way to put stuff into my deck. That's what we call a mistake. Still don't have stanza is what I'm saying. I was supposed to do something about that and I didn't. Now, the stealth resistances on Tholes, it's working. Look at this tankiness. These are the resistances of a god. Ugh. I do love that. Okay. This worked out. It did work out. We'll actually save. I should have saved earlier on Heiner's turn, but I'll save now on a turn where it doesn't matter. Well, no, this turn still matters because if we slow down, or if we unstealth, we might die. We don't have to unstealth is the thing. I do 8 damage. I have plus 240% damage. And I do 8 damage. Oh god. This is why base damage is so important to increase with things like sharp and stuff. And also just generally. This is supposed to be doing 21 damage each. Look how tanky they are. That's not like from increased resistances, they're just tanky. It's almost worth just keeping the stealth on Tholes like permanently. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we wanna do this. And we'll hide after. Yeah, we'll hide Tholes again. Ow. My god, the bleed. What is with the bleed? Oh god, I hate this guy. This guy is so annoying. You have to like have tech for him. If you're slow at damaging. If you're not slow at damaging, you can just like take him out and then it's fine. If you're slow like I am, can we get like my heal card? We can guarantee it. I guarantee it. Your skill. Okay. We have Detoxify. You're not going to take that damage. I can't let you take that damage either. We have to do Quick Concoction. We have Absorption. And we have Dark Concoction, but we don't have like Rust stuff right now. I guess we could take him out potentially. No, we don't have like any Rust on us. It's not a matter of like taking him out immediately. It's just we have 0 Rust. I guess we have Heal equals to our Wet. We don't have any Wet. So this is kind of just Bless. But Bless is still good. Okay. Well, we healed up a bit. That was the goal. See, the one heal card on Bernard is good enough. Can we win? Not quite. Alright, well, Souls, you can do 5 damage. How do you unlock Holy Water? You just gotta find it in a random divination at some point. As far as I know. I don't think there's any, like, secret to unlocking it. It's just like any other card unlock. Just gotta be lucky. Ooh, Curse of Elements is a no. Chant of Accuracy is a no. We don't have any perks to sharpen on the turtle. That makes sense. I think I wanted to go all in on poison. I like wanted to stay away from the sharpen thing that I'm doing. But it's like, it's working. Like imagine if we were all in on poison. We would need so much more tankiness and revive and stuff. Like the problem with going in on poison is that we need health and then we wouldn't be able to run Zek. So we'd have to run another healer here, or a tank that also heals, like Bree. Yeah, this is a big no. But we do get to remove a card. That is big. Removing the Ode of War because I can't play it because I'm bad at making decks. Yes, that's been a dead card for far too long. What else are we removing here? Necrotic Burst could probably go. It's just like one of the more efficient cards in the deck. But it's not a curse. I wish it was a curse. I wish there were more shadow spell curse spells. Like, that'd be neat. Niner can't remove anything. Okay. I believe we need to steal, but I'm not quite certain. Yeah, going up we could get some good stuff. Removing the Death Door out of Thol's deck is very nice. So yeah, we have to steal. Get some golden shards. Get the banner, which is also good. Rusty Armor's not here. That's a bit unfortunate. We do find a flail. Okay, Detox Potion might be worth it over Reforged Core. That could keep Heiner alive a lot longer. Flail's faster Steel Forge though, so there's a big argument for that to happen. I think I'm taking War Banner over the potion. Zek can have at least Tiki Mask. It's extra sharp at the start of the fight. Detox Potion is probably worth it on Tholes because like we keep dying with Venom Flask. So let's try to stay alive for a little bit longer. Okay. Then we have the Crocoman fight, which I believe we're helping the leader of the Crocoman. Because we're gonna go this way. Do we fight Tula? Can we face Tula and like survive? Is that a possibility? Kind of scares me. The thought of it scares me. We could face this guy up here and survive. We get better rewards if we do that. Could also just go away from Tula. Okay. Yeah. Help the Crocman. You wish you were as good as me and Ben. I don't know how many hours you have in the game. Just spend like as many hours as we have. You'll probably get there. I have over 1,500 hours in the game. Do I want to play the Blade Dance or nah? Let's just trace ourselves and then see. What if we had like the luckiest draw of all time? Oh no, we can't play that. That's not how that works. That's just not how that works at all. Now this fight you do have to defeat all the Lizardmen. But look how little damage they do on this fight. Like look at this look at this boss fight we have to do in Act 2. Random combats is so hard. It's like this fight's always like a piece of cake. Is this a shadow spell that's also a curse spell? Yeah, it is. Black Death is there. That's cool. Winter's Coming is probably not worth playing. We could try taking out you and you. I don't know. We'll do the damage. The Shadow Resistance, we're doing a good job at taking it down. Hold up. Okay, we did draw Steel Forge. That was like the play I was looking for. Alright, Bernard, draw your healing card early. No? Alright, I didn't really want you to anyway. That was just a joke. You passed. It was just a test, really. Why would I care? Alright, ow. Okay. Probably won't last through a chain lightning if I had to guess. So let's get some more block up. So Steel Forge can do its thing. Yeah, we need a lot more poison. Oh yeah, we have Champy too. Champy's so good. Did we draw through our whole deck already? Wow. It's just crazy to me. We have so much. Alright, Heiner's got 116 blocks. They don't do anywhere near that amount of damage. We're gonna heal up this fight. It's a lot of damage. Do they have wet on them? They do. You can do a bit of a conversion here. Slow them down a little bit more. Draw the heals. There it is. I knew we could do it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We're healing. It's so strong. What could possibly stop us now? Look at how good our team is. It's somehow functional. It's all meant to come together later, but I'm kind of happy it's coming together right now. We do literally 0 damage with those poison darts. That's pretty funny. Alright, Heiner. You got the win here. There's an upgraded guard. Okay. Ooh, purple dilute. It's part of the strat. It's part of the strat. We have to take it. There's no other way. It's unfortunate that there's no other way, but you have to take the purple dilute. I want the adrenaline, but we have to do this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go to bed, catch the VOD later. I get up early tomorrow because it's tournament day. Hope the stream goes well. Ooh, what tournament? What are you doing? Also, yeah, I hope you have a great day. Hope you sleep well. We could take a sharpen on Heiner, maybe. That's a little bit presumptuous. We could do it though, I believe. The plague shot's a way to apply decay as well. We don't have shadow equals sharp, so it's not as good, but we can do this. Oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice, nice. We just, I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh with my friend recently. Hope you have a good luck at that tournament. Out of curiosity, what types are you playing? Or what archetype? Oh, also tomorrow I'm going to be doing a stream with GA. We're going to be going over scout card rankings. Should probably be about an hour and a half, hour. I'm going to be doing that at noon Pacific time. In case anybody's interested. I'm going to avoid that plague shot until they give me a good one. There's the rusty armor. Whoa, that's a warrior code. Okay. Well, warrior code's in. Reforged Core's out. Been playing Memento. Nice. Been my go-to deck these formats. Nice. I'm not like really too familiar with the meta. We just play for for fun all the time. But yeah, we have a lot of the memento cards. I really like their archetype, their look. Shoving all the cards into the graveyard and stuff, and just also shuffling them back in. Big boss fusion monster. Pretty sweet stuff. I don't think I need anything else from here. I wish Fork was a good card. But it's not. So we're gonna not worry about it, right? Right? Yeah, and then I don't want to do Mystic Staff over Magic Tome, and I actually kind of like Bucket. Oh, we took Rusty Armor anyways, so yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kayvon. Good luck. Got the boat for free. And this is going to be a hard fight. Probably gonna be hard 2 fights. This next fight really scares me with the amount of damage that they could do. If we draw Steel Forge early, though, we'll probably be okay. I just don't know what the Swordfish does. I know what the guy in back does. He does scale off of like burn and stuff, but we'll have a lot of wet, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Altar of Songs, I don't even know if we have anything like special we could do here. I might be able to reroll. Remind me to save at the end of this fight before card rewards. I think that'll be good. The Fisherman's Hut is tempting though. There's a lot of good items in this that we could get. But I think I'm gonna have to get rid of most of them anyways, so might as well go here. Now, okay, he didn't Shock Nova us. He did unfortunately speed this guy up, which is not ideal. But Heiner's got that reinforcement for a reason. Again, the opportunity to do Blade Dance or no. This will just not. Trace ourselves. Oh, we drew energy. Interesting. I was gonna play the Subterfuge, but I can't. Okay, this should be good. Bonk. Bonk indeed. Curse of Torment's pretty good. Pestilence is pretty good. Curse of Fragility is pretty good. Okay. Let's do Pestilence. Actually, we should have done this first. The Seahorse needs to go. Steel Forge is great, but we have to have like something to support it. There's more Sharp. Having a lot of Sharp to start off on Zek has been also really nice. Another purple dilute would be insane. This is gonna be so good later. We can transform Bleed if we need to. Right now. Might as well, potentially. I'm gonna save that Detox. No, we're not gonna be able to play it again at any point, so let's give Heiner some buffs. Or some buffer. You're fast. Okay, you seem fair. Swordfish guy seems fair so far. I haven't been paying too close of attention. We have lost all of our Steel Forge, but we're thankfully very tanky. Yeah, so what did you do? Dude, he scales off of his speed? I guess he could have dashed first, and that would have been annoying. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem too crazy, other than his damage is pretty high as a base. But that's to be expected. So, yeah, not too bad. Could definitely be far, far worse. Gotta take your orkiness down. Brutus must go. There we go. Look at these heals. Might as well draw some more. Yes, Vile Gas is what I was looking for. I'm leaving the Seahorse to Zek. I believe in Zek here. should be good. There's Black Death. We could have more cards in the graveyard first, though. Might as well remove all you or fast, make you a little bit slower. And then you might just go, so we'd be fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. The damage. We have actual damage. Yeah, these guys are a lot more fair. I don't know why, but I think the fishmen are not all that scary. Not like the jellies, yeah, and the captains. Yeah, exactly. Those guys are super scary. I mean, that's kind of how it is in like the sand lands too. Like the felines, there's some felines that are kind of scary. Generally the fennec fox, not too bad. Yeah, having this little bit of off heal with the Heiner tank has been pretty helpful. Did you just purge all my block and then summon a dude? That you did. That you did. Good play. Can't really be too mad. We need, yeah, that's exactly what we need. These are the cards we need. That's what Heiner desires. All good Heiners need these things. We have Divine Power, which I'm inclined to think will help this fight end a lot faster. And then... oh, we finally drew Cursomancy. It only took us drawing through an entire deck. Incredible. Like you're gone. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're so good at this. I'll take a setup on Bernard. I still need adrenaline. That's gonna be like a big part of my play later. Curse of the Elements upgraded is still not worth it to me, I don't think. Oh, I was supposed to take Heat Wave on Zach. We're supposed to take Heat Wave. I could take Prismatic Field. Me forgetting a Heat Wave is actually a really big deal. The Hydra fight might be really tough without it. Supposed to have it upgraded. Do I take Prismatic Field for the Hydra fight? Or do we just go all in on damage? I think we go all in on damage. We just hope. We're definitely not paying here, even if we accept a lot of bleed. These guys have the potential to do a lot of damage. Yeah, we pray. We pray we can beat the Hydra. I need to build more into the small weapons Tholes deck as well. It's going to be an interesting time. What are you guys doing? You're just being annoying. Okay, we got Steel Forge. So we're set, right? It's like literally impossible to lose now. We have enough block on the entire team. Really, the bleed is going to get to us, but hopefully they don't target the right people. Okay. I think we're okay. Cursomancy's nice to find early. We could slow you down. No, we slow you because you can actually not be stealth, or you're not stealthed right now. Are we gonna be able to play all the curse cards? Am I crazy? Wasn't Heiner in back and Zek in the front? You're crazy. Sorry to say. I'm mad. I'm not that mad. Like mad as in I'm insane. Like I do the crazy things. But I'm not that insane. No, we're not running Zek tank here while we have Heiner available to us. Putting Steel Forge in the back does sound crazy, right? I mean, we could potentially control it with taunt and stuff. Like, it's possible. Also, look at that detox potion getting rid of all that bleed. I'm telling you, the sustain here is pretty important. Like, we won't have to worry about Tholes in the fight too much. Yep, I'm going crazy. It's okay. It happens to all of us. Welcome to the club. Yeah, at least this mosquito can go down. No, they can't because they just got vitality. Well, they're also gonna go fast now. You were like definitely dead and survived really hard. Man, they got through our Steel Forge. No, Heiner's gonna die? How did that happen? I didn't even taunt. They just killed them. I think we have to redo the fight, unfortunately. Yeah, I was worried about this. I didn't even taunt. Okay. Reload the fight. We could probably get by with Entrench early on. So we don't need to trace Heiner. What we need to do is trace Bernard so that he draws anti-bleed stuff. That's what we gotta do. And then we gotta speed up Bernard. Yeah, speeding up Heiner right now would probably save us more damage though. We draw Steel Forge anyway, and we draw Entrench. So yeah, that's the right play. That is like 110% the right play. Okay. Yeah, Tholes, we don't have to worry about his bleed actually, because the detox takes care of it. So we can worry about Heiner's bleed. The lack of fast on... Who was it? You ended up making people go fast. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. So, congrats. You win. I lose. Let's do the damage here. It's just a lot more damage. Poison or healing flask. Right. Quick concoction. Got the detoxify, but it's the wrong detox. Expected prophecy. Sorry about that. Accidentally hit my mic. Did not mean to. Healing flask. We have to divine power to end the fight early, though. That damage is pretty wild on Heiner. Wish they like didn't do that. Targeting this guy because he's about to go and be tanky. Okay. How did that get all the way through? Didn't that do 23 damage? How? Wait, what? What is that card? Sorry. Your Stinger launcher broke through my Steel Forge? Didn't I have 32 block? It's because you have Powerful and Fury. Oh, and you're stealthed. Okay. And then you did Blood Infection to kill me. Okay. Still, this is doable. I have ways. We just have to heal Heiner. It's easy. What a pain in the butt. Why is Heiner still faster than Bernard after we sped up Bernard? No, we sped up Heiner. That's why. Because we figured this would take less damage. Is that even true, though? No, maybe this is the truth. This was not the play, by the way. It's fine. It stings, but it might be worth skipping Divine Power. Yeah, that's... yeah, I think I have to. However... sure we have the flask set up. Detoxify. Easy get. All monsters get poisoned, and then could even heal up on Heiner. Let's give Heiner the bless. Really sink in that heal. See, because like we don't take that much damage early. We can use all our block later. Curse of Exhaustion. See if we could just like take this guy out. It's always a possibility, right? It should still work out. Steel Forge, draw. Give draw. We have reinforce again. There's no way. There's no way we don't survive this. We healed. It's impossible. Wait. No, X equals target's bleed. Okay, I thought maybe I was like, did they scale off themselves? Am I enabling them? But no, they're just being a butt. Yeah, but Heiner's fine this time. That's so much damage. Cool. We figured it out. Vile gas, maybe to take this guy out, could be worthwhile. I don't think it'll heal Heiner though. Yeah, it doesn't heal Heiner. Could go for the Heiner heal. Doing Divine Power now though, that's such a power move. We gotta do it. Don't have anything to Cold Snap, not really. Wouldn't mind taking you out. Gonna do it this way. Wouldn't mind taking a mosquito out. One day this Cold Snap's gonna be a lot more useful. Still gonna take a lot of damage on Heiner, but we should be able to heal that up with the flask. If I've calculated correctly. 39 damage. Okay, mosquito's down. That's actually huge. Okay. The worst should be behind us. Surely. Surely the worst is behind us. As we'll see what we're drawing. This is all fine. Those definitely exist, doesn't he? It's like, that's definitely a thing. Okay, we got the detox. Huge on Heiner. Heal him up even. Get rid of our poison if I want to, which I think I do. So we take even less. Do the uproot. Get this guy poisoned even further. Give Zek whatever cards we can. Winter's Coming might be helpful for just making sure he's slow for next turn. Curse of Fragility. Cool. We did it. We figured out the fight. That only took much longer than I anticipated. Oh, delay response. This could actually be very useful. I'm gonna take it. Despite all my... Oh, wait, we have to save, right? Because we have to do, like, alter shenanigans. New folder. Folder. Save. Did it. Did the altar shenanigan saves. Okay. Take nothing here unless we need to. We do level up. Okay, we even have the level up, actually. That's incredible. Reminds me of a song. Try to corrupt this altar. Imagine if we just corrupted the altar, though. This deck looks fun. Impressed is handling well in 18. Well is subjective, yeah. Let's just do this. First try? Okay, not first try. Oh, interesting. Then we have to do a fight? That's it. That's very interesting. Wait. Oh, because we enter a fight, doesn't that mean that... Ah, okay, I have to reload this save. Hold up, we're reloading. We're reloading. Don't worry about it. This is why I put down a save. This is why I wanted to see what we got. We know we could level up though, so I'll put down a save instead on a different part. What damage? Yeah, honestly, it's the Sharp and the Bless that are carrying us through this early game right now. It's not anything too different from like normal madness or high madness runs because we're relying a lot on our buffs. So, I mean, but I'm not doing challenge runs right now, so I can do whatever I want. I gotta keep reminding myself of that. Let's take this, see if this changes it. Do we get the corruption? 40% chance, come on. All right, we reload that. M18 poison is a challenge run, you know? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. We also have Bin's mod, making M18 slightly easier. We are allowed to remove curses at campfires and through corruptor rewards, so that is the play. We have corrosion here. That's the plan. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Sirens leave. We corrupted it. Hello, Conrad. Hope all is going well. Okay, we don't want corrupted Curse of Torment though, funny enough. Corrupted Cold Snap is actually really good. I forgot this gives us basically like a bell altar. We have not enough for this, but hey, we're here. I wish I had another dilute actually. That would have been key. I should have thought about the fact that we were going down this route. What's the most like insane purple we could get? I guess Blade Dance is pretty efficient at 2. That's pretty good. Entrenched purple is honestly maybe not the best. It's not bad though. It's certainly not bad. It's a nice easy play early. We're gonna upgrade that later. Curse of Torment, no. So it could be Cold Snap. 2 cold spells from your discard pile, put them into your hand, cost reduced by 3. Means we could pick up another Curse of Torment and not feel bad at all about it. We'd want those upgraded later. I think that's going to be the plan late game, is these Curse of Torments, maybe with the Darkness. I guess I'm going kind of Dark Explosion, but really the plan is to do Rust-like Damage Explosion later on. We'll have to see how that goes. Bluff isn't terrible corrupted, at least I think the risk is low. That's true. Well, we don't really have much risk anyway. Like, we shouldn't anyway. Because we saved. So, like, I'm not worried about re-rolling this if I have to. Right, things are slightly cheaper because we have Mimi. Ooh, look at that. We could purple Curse of Shadows. Yeah, I think Cold Snap's the best. Repair Armor. We could get that going. Barricade's nice. So yeah, it's between Entrench or Cold Snap. I think we need Cold Snap. Give it to me. I hate this game. Well, we don't accept that here. What does this do? Hey, that's neat. Okay, we can just come back here. Corrosion, we know that was enough, right? Wait, did I have to get Thol's stuff? No. We just corrupted the altar. It's fine. It works this time. I think this is different every time, but now I'm going to do a test because I haven't card manipulated on like a regular altar before. Oh, it's actually at 80% still. Okay. That's fascinating. At the normal bell, it wouldn't be the same. But this time it is. So we corrupt the altar. And then, what if could I level up even here? So we know it's 80%, so I could even give up something on Zek to do this. What would I give up? I could give up speed on Zek. Okay, it sounds insane, because it is. But if we give up speed on Zek, we no longer have to worry about Bernard being faster. This is the way. Or like, Bernard can be faster than Zek and actually buff him at the right time. This is the way, everybody. You just slow down your carry so that he can actually be slower than Bernard. Okay. We got the one corruption down. We're set. That was beautiful. We're in a good spot. Wasn't really expecting to do that at the altar. I thought maybe we'd get like a free upgrade or something. I just forgot we had Zek, really. So, yeah, here we are. We can sell this horn off, get some gold for it. It's not bad. And then we can do Eldritch Rift. We want Envenom. I just don't know if I actually deal damage with Tholes. Like, we've unfortunately not been dealing a lot of damage. I need probably something to give him extra juice in that department. Wait, have we really not been doing damage with +2? Don't know. Wait, sorry. What does Madness 18 do? Monster damage taken -3? Hold up. And we have poison darts that do 4. So we should be doing 1 damage. Okay. We should have it working. And then Heiner, of course, has defense mastery, so everything's much cheaper. I think we can beat these guys. I blew my Pyro Blast on Cornelius with Corruption Altar thingy in my last run, but Recurring Nightmare is too good and saved me. Were you Lava Axe Recurring Nightmare? Because I haven't done that since the new patch. I just feel like it's not as good anymore. But maybe I'm underestimating it. Let's see what we get here. Did we draw Steel Forge? No. So go till we draw Steel Forge. Didn't draw Steel Forge still. Dang it. There we go. Got it. Who are they likely to just target down? Apparently Tholes. Apparently Tholes is always who they target. You're slow now. Okay, they're targeting down Zek. They can't take away his sharp. They can take away my speed, but not sharp. No, I didn't get it, but I used Cornelius' thing that transforms it to fire. I'm really bad at remembering names. Yeah, transforming to fire, I just feel like, I don't know, Recurring Nightmare can't be the most efficient play. Wouldn't Winter Orb be better? Like Winter Orb, Cold Snap? I mean, Winter Orb, you're already paying for the same amount of damage, pretty much, as a Recurring Nightmare, if you're transforming the damage at this point. As long as you're... Yeah, so, yeah, it should be the same. Sorry. I'd correct rooted Winter Orb, yes. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, there you go. That makes sense. You're not slow. You need more poison. We kind of handled these guys last time. I expect to be able to do so again. Unfortunately, didn't get our cold cards first. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, we're stacking up the dark. It's going slow, but it's happening. Steel Forge means we stay in the game with Fortify. Could get Piercing Howls in the deck soon. Poison almost took this guy out. Should be a nice, easy takedown. Yeah, this does do 1 damage. Okay, that's fine. Stealth right now. Divine Power should come into play nicely here. Keep our Heiner set up. I guess Corrupted Winter Orb might not be as good though, right? Because then you don't have the... Yeah, wait, isn't Corrupted Orb actually kind of rough? Nice, that took him out just like I wanted it to. Okay, we can actually play Winter's Coming. Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud here. Because then you can't Cold Snap it. And Cold Snap Winter Orb is so much damage. As seen on my last run with Sigrun. This will keep blocking for Heiner. He seems to be taking it a lot. Okay, I took out my powerful. It's annoying, but hopefully we can deal with these guys. You're going to summon 2 Riftlings. It's also annoying. What can I do here? Nothing really. We can stop you from healing, I guess. Curse Torment, Black Death, I mean, that's the way. Have you ever considered an egotistical build? Like, each hero does their own thing without any synergies to do with each other, and no cards with all heroes? Yeah! Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I have considered it. Bin also mentioned that as a option for a challenge run. Definitely one of the things I'm thinking of doing. I say that. I don't know when am going to do that, but, like, I've been thinking about it. And that's the first step. Put this back on top. Scry here, maybe do that. But that sounds like a lot of fun. To me, at least. I used my own combo where I use Sigrun to buff powerful and energy. Lai applies lots of Bless and Zeal on Cornelius. Ooh, that does sound good. We have the Winter's Coming combo. We have this, which just pops a dude. We have nothing in the discard so far. Oh, but we have also stuff that makes things cheap. So let's do that. Stuff that makes things cheap. These guys, I think they're like all gone this turn. But I could be wrong. That's so much damage. Sorry, 46 is perfect. Then we don't have it in the bin just yet, but once we do, yeah, double Curse of Torment's gonna feel so strong. I'm excited for this run. It's gonna pop off. Have you ever used Deathless Tales of Old Russ? I've seen Deathless Tales of Old Russ. Not sure I have actually. What is that? Is that a card game? Roguelike sort of thing? Speaking of, there's another roguelike that got an update this week that I need to play. Raven's Watch. I've been looking forward to doing that. I would take Piercing Howl, but Enrage is too good to pass up. Poison Catalyst, similarly, I have to take here. Sharpening Knife is not for you. I'd give it on Tholes, but we're doing Dilute. So Dilute's going to be the way, because we're going to need to buy one anyways. And then I don't think Dark Future is the way. Good card rewards here. Really good card rewards. Impressive. Just found it on Steam, similar to Across the Obelisk. Nice. Oh, you know, I might have seen that from like a YouTube video a little bit ago. Alright, I saw another similar game to Across the Obelisk a little bit ago. Don't know if it was that one. But maybe. Let's see. What are we grabbing here? There's a lot of good. It's like a solo hero, like Say this, but a solo hero like Slay the Spire. Yeah. Sounds interesting. I'm definitely interested to play other card games as well on this channel. Of course, Across the Obelisk gets all the attention right now because it got such sweet stuff. Plus, Bin's been modding, and like I want to play all of Bin stuff. We're gonna be doing Across the Obelisk for some time yet. Eventually, we'll play something else. Okay, there's no way I don't take Dimensional Crystal. Do I take it over Lockpicks? I think the answer is yes. I think a double spell is better than 4 sharp. I could be wrong, actually. Like, that might not be the case. I sadly think everything else here is, like, not going to be taken. I guess I could take this on Tholes, so he has some survival. Yeah. Have you ever played Monster Train? I have. You can find, I think, like 40 videos on my channel. If you want to check those out. I had a fun time doing it. Was climbing for a while and then started doing all the modifiers and stuff. You won't playing anything else if I make enough content for you for this game? Yeah, that's what it feels like, Bin Bin. You're trying to keep me on this game forever. And it's working. It's working. Okay, we have a lot of money. I don't really want to spend it at the antique shop. We do have the Master Craftsman event. I forget what cards we can get from this event, but we could get a pretty sweet card, right? Yeah, we could get a pretty sweet card. But we could also get poison items. We could get we could get like the poison item on Tholes, right? Like if we're looking for equipment, I mean, dagger would go. We'd grab poison there. We have to go for the poison item. Wow, we have so many ways to just get here. Okay, wait here, do not advance. Cool. We're in. Poisonous air. We could tunnel through that. We could get the Adventurer's Remains. I think the Adventurer's Remains is a fight, right? Tunneling through is the Spider Pet. We could take the Spider Pet on Zek, I suppose. It's like semi-fitting. Is it the Spider Pet? Don't we have to like do a roll or something? Doesn't Tholes want to like eat one of the eggs? No, that's Andrin who wants to eat the eggs. I don't know. I'm not going to remember everything. We're just going to go. Just among the cobwebs. Let's see. Open the mysterious cocoon. Yeah, there we go. We got a friend. I don't even know what else is here. We just went pretty hardcore on that. Leonti's fun though. It's a bit of a poisonous fight. It's on brand. It's on theme. I'd get it on Bernard if I didn't have Mimi. Mimi is kind of that mandatory pet slot. Oh, this is where Tholes wants to eat eggs. This is where the rat also wants to eat eggs? Come on, guys. Don't eat the eggs. It's not a good idea. Andrin also would eat the eggs. What's with these guys just not understanding the poisonous spiders living inside the eggs? We could use the torch. We could just attack them before more spiders hatch. I think just doing that's better. If we eat the egg, I think we get like a poisoned card in our deck, which we certainly don't want. It's pretty hard to remove still. Riftlands I thought was going to be a huge game, but man, it got boring in 2 weeks. I don't know why. I wonder what they've been up to since I stopped playing it. I mean, some games are good just to have a 2-week play, though. I get what you mean, though. This guy's going to be annoying. He makes them resist the damage types we do. I don't like the spinny spider here. Let's eat all the eggs together. No, don't eat the eggs. Conrad, that's not what we do. Yeah, I think Riftlands is like, it's a cool story-based deck builder, right? I think part of it is that the runs are kind of long. It doesn't feel as much, excuse me. Excuse me, it doesn't feel as much like a roguelike in many ways. Yeah, the art direction is really cool. Like, the game's really cool. Like, I think it's a really good game. That sucks. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. He's just so annoying. Look, they have every buff on them? Is that something that you do? Oh, you just have to give them... Yeah, sure, why not? Hurting. Yeah. Why do monsters have so many more AoE powerfuls than we do? You need to, like, never go again. Oh, we copy our first spell. Don't forget, you copy the first spell. The games I've been wanting to try is Tales and Tactics. Ooh. Would you mind leaving a link to that, Bin Bin, in the chat here? I'd be curious to try it out. That's something we can do, right? That's not dangerous, right? I don't know. I mean, Bin Bin's trustworthy. But yeah. We can get rid of poison. I guess that the loot's useful here in this way. Why have you not... The lowest HP hero. Oh, I thought this was lowest percentage HP hero. Strange. There's our hatch. That wasn't a good play. Yeah, because I want to check that out later. Oh, you apply Rust now, so you get rid of my Reinforce? Nice. I saw someone playing on Twitch run. No idea if it's good or not. I mean, I'm just interested in checking it out. The idea is that it could be really fun. It's like an auto battle card game or something. Yeah, I'm not sure how into the auto battler I'd be. Maybe I'd want it. Here we go. It'd be really nice to have more energy on our turtle boy here. Might not be possible for a bit. Hey, there's Steelforge. I knew we'd get there eventually. You can be slowed. Cool. Alright. We didn't take too much damage. There's the one constantly hurting because of the way our heals works. That was not the right way to do stealth. Auto Battler games exploded some years ago. Now I only hear Teamfight Tactics from Riot Games, right? I played a lot of auto chess when it first came out. Haven't done much since. Ooh. I could have targeted him, but now I can't. That's annoying. We could take this opportunity to heal. X equals R wet. We don't have any wet. Heiner can just have all the bless. Get all the sharp. I used to play a lot of auto chess too. I loved it. Yeah. And no one knew what they were doing. Yeah. Sucks when everybody starts to know what they're doing. Then the games are so much harder. I mean, I was watching like someone really good at the gameplay, and then like I copied what they did, and I started doing really well. It was good times. Like when I'm the only one who knows what they're doing, then the game is great. I'm gonna take Stockade because we haven't seen another barricade. That's the only reason. Didn't I take a delay response? We just haven't seen it yet? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I missed the random bullet text that went across the screen. I wish a TO would be more popular since it's a great, unique game. Yeah, it's pretty popular for the type of game it is. Keep them in place of shadow binding. Cave is full of materials. I mean, I don't think losing 3 poison... Bin, did you mod in better events for like some of these? Like, I feel like we should have a more meaningful event. They play like what, 3 poison, and Bernard could get rid of that. I'm assuming. I feel like we should have a lot better buffs. Most of the boss buffs are really underwhelming. Like dispatching a herder is really good. Like that's a lot. Gotcha. Like. That is nowhere near the same level of strength as any of the other things. Like, oh yeah, what, 4 poison? Oh no, whatever will I do? Not to be too hard in the game. Does she dispel poison ever? She probably does at some point. I know she shackles us at some point too. Makes the life really hard. Still haven't finished your event handler, and you're lazy, caught up doing other mods. I mean, Bin, I don't think you can be qualified as lazy. With as many things as you've done for this game, I don't think there's anyone who could call you lazy. I feel like we'd be hard-pressed to find someone who's done more. Not just that, also for the community. We don't have any energy left. I can call myself lazy. Compared to what I could have done. There's always that, isn't there? The standards we hold ourselves to. I'm not going to let myself forget about Dimensional Crystal this time. Mainly because it might matter. We can't stack Scourge, right? So, like, getting multiple of these won't really matter too much, other than it's, like, just kind of okay damage. It'll still feel good. It's not terrible damage. I'm really nervous about the Hydra fight, looking at the damage we have right now. Okay, she does Dispel. I was worried about that. Does seem like a hard one for us. Good old Tula. Make sure Zek isn't dying to his own dark explosion. Ooh, Blade Dance is gonna be good here. Get our energy back. Flask. Do the heals. Do the heals. Set up. To be fair though, I would be a lot more nervous about the Rust King, so this is fine. Pestilence seems good here. Necrotic Burst. Let's just get rid of all those for now. Oh, Zek was stunned. That sucks. Who actually does that? How annoying. Oh, now we're gonna have to deal with hatches? Oh man. Well, we can take one out. Could be worse. Might as well draw what we need from Zek. Need more Inspire. Definitely feeling that lack of Inspire. That should be good. Poison. Dang it. Whatever. We'll take these spiders out one at a time. It's easy. Hey, we finally got Cursemancy. Doesn't help that much. I'm not gonna draw anymore, so this should be fine. Oh wait, I should have done Black Death first. Oopsie daisies. Black Death would have been a lot more damage. Okay, you did just purge my stuff, but we had Fortify on Steel Forge, thankfully. Dang, Tula's rough. We're getting there, though. Tough fight for a poison team. They always do that. They make tough fights for whatever, like, would be... whatever drops good items for your team. Something I, like, appreciate about the game. Should have just, like, tripled her poison or something. I think it was just double poison, but you get the gist. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's death. Alright, we're good. We healed up. It's a tough fight, just like a long one. Scroll of Intellect. Energy is kind of a problem for us. We could run an upgraded Scroll of Intellect, just not this one. Also, we could buff ourselves early on. Because, like, first turn Zek isn't very exciting. I wish random combats kept a bit of the flavor. Yeah, that'd be nice, too. We could uproot with Zek. That wouldn't even be bad. I don't think we're doing these. I don't think we're doing these, but I'll take the Tome of Intellect here. Then we get the cocoon. What did we get? Ah, we got amulet of speed. I knew I didn't need to spend money on that ring. I knew it. Here we are. Oh, but then I can't get... Well, okay. It'd be insane to take amulet of speed on the turtle. That would surely be ludicrous. What is the turtle taking from this area? Sorry, what are we doing again? I gotta look at this for a second. We're going for items. We're going for rust. We're going for the ring. So we're going for the homeland ring. So this is a good ring for us. We're going for poison. We're going for the polluter. The polluter's pretty good. I don't know what armor we need. I guess we could find alchemy pot, and that would be really good for us. We'd want to have that instead of Venom Fang. But otherwise, Venom Fang's kind of it. It's really good for right now. Yeah. I should take the speed ring on Thole so that he's at least at 22 speed. It still won't give him over that cap that I would like need him over, but it will be good. However, for now we could have fast turtle. That seems wrong. Why would we have fast turtle? What is that gonna do? I'm starting to think rusty armor is also totally fine because like all enemies now just apply a billion like vulnerable, right? So it's not like adding extra vulnerable is gonna matter that much. Oh yeah, I went to run earlier and had Polluter Cauldron Bernard. It was so fun, right? Like that seems like the way I should go. However, well, seems good for now. And Warrior Code is of course very good here. We should have enough vulnerable for sure. Which is unfortunate because like vulnerable is actually not what I'm going to be taking on my passive here for Bernard. Oh wait, our passive's going to give us bless and stuff, but I'm going to go the baptism combo? That seems counterproductive, doesn't it? But the baptism combo is so good, and it'll get us through the Rust King. So, honestly, I just want to get through the Rust King. Alright, we're full health. Got a decent amount of money, and we have a rare equipment shop or an ability to remove a card. No cards we have to remove. But an equipment shop could be good, though we're right before the town equipment shop, so it'd have to be a really good item. Still, might as well check out a rare shop. And we're still looking for Smoke Bomb. Hannah going before the jellyfish would be nice, because the jellyfish is stupid. Like, straight up, the jellyfish is OP. Definitely OP. Dang it, we didn't get it still? It's unfortunate. I think it's gonna be Heat Laser and Trench then. Bernard being fast is kind of funny. Used to think that jellyfish was cute. So did I once. So did I. That was before we learned how truly terrible it could be. Detox here is good. Let's see. Okay, there's like 0 chance we don't get Steel Forge there, so Don't have to worry about that. Scrying for Zek could be good. We don't have any wet just yet, but we could. That could be very strong. Because you need to, like, not purge my whole team. I realize we got rid of your poison, but it's worth it. Oh, wait, we can't just, like, winter's coming. We'll die to all the thorns, because... Wait, did you apply thorns to yourself? Or did you just apply thorns twice to somebody? Why do you have 16 thorns? Oh, you gain 10 thorns. Radioactivity. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Just deal damage to the whole team. Apply X poison. X equals the target's spark times 1.5. Apply 4 spark and gain 10 thorns. That's a very fair card. I see no problems with that. That seems totally reasonable to me. Okay, unfortunately I can't attack too much with Zek. Gotta not play the other Winter's Coming. Innate too, yeah, I mean it is innate, it's always like the first card they're playing. And then the jellyfish of course transforms after they like leave a parting gift of damage to you. Okay, I get to remove these thorns. And they heal to full when they transform. Now I'm hoping we don't die. This guy can do some damage sometimes. This stupid jellyfish does so much. Okay, they didn't kill me. Yet. That was ridiculous. The DLC enemies are all just so much stronger. For the most part. There's a few exceptions. Huh. Can't unslow. I don't know what I'll get here. Could just take the Vile Gas Oxidant treatment. Oh, you died by attacking a little bit? Alright, we didn't get Steel Forge. Full health is not enough at the start of this fight. And then the transform version scales off the poison that this version applied. Fun. Oh, and this version scales off the electric version that the other version applies, so... It makes sense to me. Okay. Can we get 2 heals? Maybe. I actually really like the design of the jellies, even if they are a bit too strong. I mean, yeah, they're kind of cool. They're just, like... They're just stronger than everything else. Give that to Zek. Slow you down a lot. That'll help us out. Like, I don't deny their cool factor. No slow on anybody yet, that's the problem. We had to dilute because Zek draws Cold Snap. Right, and then we got rid of like all that poison. It's maybe a little bit insane. But we're here for it. And then he has 50, but he gets 50 poison back because we have the corrosion, right? Okay. This is what we applied the reinforce for, by the way, so we can have a better winter's coming turn. Not good enough. Oh, not as good as I would like. Did I just explode? Was I really at that high of darkness? Did I explode last time? I didn't feel like I exploded last time. Hold up. I may have to rethink this turn a little bit. Oh yeah, that's exactly enough to take me out. Interesting. Alright, well we're not allowed to do that. Bombs are in Zek's deck. That's a little bit disturbing because he's got 2 now. Okay, you don't slow, you just do damage and then transform. I can accept that. This is so much damage on Souls though. I should have done this first. Well, no, because you transform, but do you keep all your buffs? No, you lose all your debuffs, so you must lose all your buffs too. Logic would dictate. Oh yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad I'm not wrong about that. Then you're gonna slow the front hero. And that's a problem. How do we avoid Heiner being slowed down here so that we could actually have Zek go without dying? We take out the back guy though. Battle gas does work. We somehow created a much better turn. Okay, we have the flash heal. We have a setup. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, Zek healed. I think that should give us enough to live. No, Zek's gonna explode. No, because of the back, he's gonna just pop darkness. Ah! Okay. Oh boy. Really wasn't expecting this combat to be the combat. We haven't even like faced the real problem of bomb lottery. I could focus somebody else down. Maybe, yeah, we could focus somebody else down. Maybe make sure this guy's slow. Yeah, make him slow. Take out like the rock so he doesn't snipe the back hero and doesn't slow Heiner. That's the way. Got it. We had to trace here. There's another way we could do this too. Sorry, I'm realizing that. Yeah, we need to take out the rock. The rock is the way. I understand now. It's all coming together. There's other ways we could do this, but this is a way we can do this, and I think it'll be just fine. Zek gets that. We're taunting, so we do want that on ourselves. I think I do this on Zek regardless. Heiner's got resistance. He's tanky. Did they reduce Heiner's blunt resistance? I swear he had more blunt resistance before. I feel like I just have extra... wait, was it always this different? Is that 15? It's more than 15. What the heck's going on? Oh, I do have extra slashing resistance. Okay. Thanks to my pet. Alrighty. Quick concoction. Get the orb. Dilute. You could also dispel the dark on Zek. That's another option. Dilute. Here. Even though it's weird. It makes sense in my head. Don't worry about it. Zek still gets the powerful. Still gets the juice. It'll help him heal in the end. Ah, the Dark Miasma is really doing it for us. We just not play the Dark Pestilence. I mean, I guess that's the other play too. We just don't do that. Try to survive. Goes into Bernard's deck. The rock guy is still going too fast. And I don't have a way to stop it. Blade Dance, maybe. I should have purged first, but it's fine. But we're gonna destroy the rock guy. The rock guy's dead. That was the plan. I'm dumb. I forgot about this. The rock guy's dead. I planned it out with vile gas. Don't you worry, guys. See? We did it. We understood the assignment, and we got it done. Now Heiner goes before Zek, so we can apply block before Zek dies. Okay. We're here. We're all set up. I could even slow Zek down. I think I'll just give him some health, though. Some bless and stuff. Get the Palisades going. Okay. Check out what we draw here. Not what I wanted. Steel Forge, bottom of the deck. This is the fight it would be at the bottom of the deck for. That's for sure. This is the one. Alright, we have block. So we're not dead. We get to go fast. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's time. Now we can take this guy down. We can also scale with poison, by the way, with Zek. Like, that's a thing that we have the capability of doing. Alright, figured it out. And all it took was a bit of time. It just takes some time. A little bit. Alright, we're saving. We're not getting another Blade Dance. I could take a Safeguard. It's an amount of block that's good for me right now. The problem with it is that it's not Steel Forge. Fanaticism on my turtle. I did say I wanted energy. If we have evasion, it's energy. It's kind of okay. We're getting vulnerable and stuff anyways. This actually maybe makes us get some rust by suffering damage. It's the play. It's gotta be. Alright, what's our shot? Show me the ultimate item. These guys, does this look like the ultimate item to you? Are we in ultimate item territory? Maybe we're in ultimate item territory and I just missed it. Alright, well I think this is a big whiff. If we need to go back and not do that fight in that way, we can do that. We're gonna save here. I don't know, healing on the Hydra fight's really risky because he just gets all the buffs. But I don't know how much we even care about the buffs, really, right? Like, I don't know if that shop was worth it. The shop that we took nothing from? I don't know what you're saying. So yeah, raises all its defenses, but we get to heal up. I think our health is going to be more impactful. Not getting Heat Wave was definitely the dumbest thing I did. I don't really have a way around that. Finding a Baptism would have been nice. But we didn't, so... I suppose I shouldn't complain. Can't control too much there. You have -5 speed. Okay, well what if Tholes goes fast? That doesn't matter. Okay, let's make sure the turtle's going fast then. Drawing Steel Forge would be great for Hyder though. I don't relent on that. Now poison teams like to poison the Hydra all at once. We at least have Dilute, but Dilute's very, very scary because we transform our poison into Wet. And Wet does a lot of damage. That guy's immune to poison. Hydra might be really tough for this team. Not saying it's guaranteed, but this fight might be a little bit tough. You could be correct. I understand why you would think that. It seems like a fight that would be tough. However, have you considered that I don't have any form of Dispel whatsoever? I'm very afraid. Nope, I'm not doing that. Hold up. Yeah, this fight's gonna be so rough. Okay. Still, we've got a chance. Okay, we're gonna Pestilence. Because it's definitely some damage. Could consider saving Black Death here. It's definitely a worthy consideration. 26 Wet's a little bit much. Please draw me Steel Forge. Thank you. That was the kind of luck I needed in this fight. That was what was going to give us a fighting chance here. I don't think the 3 slow is really going to matter too much, but let's give Heiner all the block. He's going to need it. Okay, we should survive the Lightning Storm turn. Thanks to our Steel Forge. Maybe we need some Rust to reduce lightning damage. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really Rust myself. I didn't change my cards to do that, but that would be a call, wouldn't it? My goodness. Bin, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Did you just like not take all that? It's not a good idea. I've tried it before. I don't know, I'm feeling like anything might be a good idea right now. Okay, we want to have Vile Gas for next turn. Ooh. Actually, hold up. Whoa. Hold up. Panacea. Love to see ya. We have to, like, get rid of somebody's Wet, though. Could be Heiner, so that Steel Forge actually stays around. Could be Zek, so that Zek just doesn't die. That's a possibility. Aha! Okay. We're still around. I guess Noxious could have like taken this guy out, but that's a different problem. It's Curse of Torment. I mean, and in many ways, this is better. I'm gonna grab the Winter's Coming because it's just like, it's what we do right now. No matter what, you're gonna go, so we just take you out, because you're gonna go too slow. Even though they're gonna summon a Hydra head next turn. This turn is also gonna be a little bit rough in terms of the amount of damage that they can do, but we have the block potential. The potential is there. That's all the poison. Okay. And we do have Dilute. You being immune to poison is definitely going to be rough for me. But we should eventually do enough damage. Oh, that doesn't do anything because... Okay. Alright. Well, you need to take out this guy. Dilutes are cards. Okay, detoxes are also cards. Here we go. A little bit of insanity, but I'm doing it. Detoxes. I mean, we gotta like save Heiner, right? Operation save our Heiner. $105 damage. That's not even bad. Hold up, this is definitely the turn to draw a detox. Save our Zek. 113 damage? That's pretty good. There's almost a chance here. Zek's gonna explode. That's fine, because then Heiner's gonna block later. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Curse of Shadows is permanently reduced. Pestilence is the play. Take out Lightning Dragon. Even though this guy's kind of Lightning Dragon now. Look at him, he's the Lightning Dragon. Should we save at any point? Should probably save at some point during this Hydra fight. Hydra fight's so rough. But if we beat the Hydra, oh wow, we're in good shape. Would rather Heiner go before Zek? And then we already drew like everything we need to draw here, didn't we? Yeah, okay, it's all just luck at this point. Okay, what's next? I mean, once we take out this guy, they'll stop summoning Hydras, and then it's just this guy and like shadow damage. He's got 30% resist. He's got quite a bit of resistance to the shadow, huh? Mind and shadow seem to be his resistances. It's like they wanted this team to fail on the Hydra. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. You not being poisoned is definitely rough. What do we have to draw? Black Death. That's perfect. That would have been more perfect if I had Helping Hand Zek instead. Didn't I just have a save, though? I just saved. We're going back. We're going back to the past. Now that I know that they're going to slow Heiner on that turn. This is perfect. This is like the perfect time to have had this save. These aren't the same cards. What's going on? I'm like 90% certain that it's not the same stuff that just happened, but I'll take it, I guess. Stop being immune. I don't even think it's worth Zek playing, or Tholes playing cards here. We have cards that we want. We want to see more of this. $49 wet is brutal on our turtle boy here. It's definitely not the ideal. Okay. Come on. Yes! Okay, we did some good damage. Now Zek's almost dead, and I don't have any more ways to save him. So he just, like, we can't afford to have Zek take any more damage. He's got, like, 1 turn left. And that's it. But no more Hydras are coming, but you're gonna be invincible? No, I need Zek to take you out. We don't have poison. We don't have any other way to take you out. Do we have any other heals? Panacea! We have Panacea. If we could draw Panacea. That's just pure luck at this point. Okay. Well, if we draw Panacea, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. It's easy. Just draw the card you need. I hate this game. We could have drawn an Expected Prophecy too. What up? Wait, if I just like go back and then like I come back here, does that like change the cards I have in hand? It's like, I'll take that right now. No? Alright, fair. Fair is fair. Fair is totally fair. No, I need to, the poison, the damage. This is where having the lifesteal card would have been nice. So we didn't do anything. Then he dies. Yeah, we can't win at that rate. Or can we? Hold up. There's one other way to deal damage here. That's via Heiner, right? Oh my god, this is so much damage. I need to go back to Heiner's turn. We need to, like, find Panacea. Exiting the game and reloading only seems to be able to say change drawn cards if enemies put cards in your deck, like Sat or something. Interesting. Oh look, Panacea showed up at the perfect time. How wonderful. God dang it. It's at the very bottom of the deck too. We're one away with fanaticism. Ah. If only I could have traced with Tholes. He drew the wrong type of trace though. Oh, that's so annoying. This is sad. This is sad. This is extremely sad. It was possible. It was possible until I didn't draw that Panacea. This is still hilariously possible. A 5-block pug, it wasn't worth it. Oh no, are you gonna put bleed? No, it's random bleed. Did the mod not work? Oh no, like that's working. I just like I'm like I can't win this fight as it stands. Because Heiner's about to die to poison, so it's over for us. And then, like, Tholes isn't gonna last long. Round 9? Oh my goodness. Yeah, doing 6 damage a pop when he's healing 50 a turn? Okay. Go back to that one turn. That one turn was like a turn that we had. Hold the phone. Cards and stuff can change. This being the wrong stuff is kind of great, but also kind of annoying. Give the damage. I hate this Hydra thingy. Yeah, the Hydra's brutal. The Rust King is worse, though. I don't think we'd have had a chance on the Rust King. The Rust King would have been actually just impossible for us. Scry ourselves next turn? We know you're getting good stuff. We know Heiner could use more juice. I do not enjoy the Rust King fight. Yeah, they're gonna retweet him. You are not alone. Okay. This is fine. We know we're gonna draw a Panacea now. Now let's just hope we also take this guy down. Cool, we did. It's kind of tedious. Yeah. Explosion. He's gotta not explode. And then Bernard's gonna draw Panacea. And we just need the damage here. The fact that this guy just goes invincible is annoying. I don't think anyone actually enjoys it right now. It's kind of tedious. Yeah, it's a little bit overtuned. It's a bit of it has a bit of DLC problem. Okay, no harm in playing cards now. We're not getting punished or anything. Might as well trace ourselves. We want to see both of the... Well, I guess this doesn't matter too much. See if we can draw. The Panacea saves our lives. That's so good. Fanaticism is whatever at this point. Sure, Occident. Yeah, this will be fine. And then we'll take you out almost alone. Zek can save some energy then. For the next turn. And then we just block. We make sure we block, and we block, and we block some more. Okay, and then we die again. Did he do that last time? I don't think he did that last time. He might have done that last time. Alright, minus shadow resistances. Any chance you want to draw that one card again? That would be cool. That's not the card. Alright, well, we do nothing to this guy. Might as well hit him for everything we got. We're still gonna die. This fight's really hard. God, the 29 more poison. Why did it have to be that way? Sharpen, block. Start stacking up that block on Heiner. Now we're gonna need it. Okay. Shh. surely Zek can do this. So we do Curse of Fragility. And Curse of Shadows in the deck, that's fine. We're Malicious. This doesn't matter, because we don't care about it in terms of the damage it does to ourselves. Doesn't add anything to the draw pile, but it doesn't take away either. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay, 1 death. That's doable. That's manageable. Holy crap. That's an upgraded Divine Power. Okay, there's also Noxious. Okay, there's so many cards here. There's so many cards here. There's Noxious Eruption, which is like, that's kind of what we're doing. We're erupting. There's Dark Concoction. Obviously, that's the card that we're going to be grabbing. There's also the upgraded Divine Power, and then there's the Baptism. Oh, wow. There's so many cards that are all really good. Shield Wall's just too pricey to be good. I wonder what price I would play Shield Wall at. But I'd play it as like a 2-block. So maybe if it costs 3. Yeah, I'd play it if it costs 3. And then it'd be absurd at lower levels, wouldn't it? These are such good card rewards. Because we want to play Baptism. We never got an upgrade. Would have been nice if we got some upgrades earlier. After that fight you did, you deserve a nice reward, lol. Thanks, yeah. I feel like that too. We're not doing the Ballad of Evasion, we're doing Smoke Bombs. Now I'm seeing Ballad of Evasion stuff. I guess I saw it last run too. Noxious Eruption is definitely something we're doing. We're not doing Winter Orb. That's not the play that we have. Cold Snap's the only other consideration. The reason I would get Cold Snap is because it's already pre-upgraded. So it's cheaper, in a sense, than Noxious Eruption. Or it's more expensive. Noxious Eruption is cheaper. We might want more Noxious Eruptions over the course of the fight, but hey. Give me a purple thingamabob. Alright, don't give me anything purple, actually. That's actually the thing that I wanted to do. I didn't want any purple. So, ha. You fell for it. Well, the Hydra Egg could be useful. We don't have anyone we'd want to put it on. Unfortunately, our ancillaries are quite good again. I think Tholes, well, maybe Tholes could have the Hydra Egg. And we could be okay. Gives all heroes 2 regen. Gives us some staying power. Skills being reduced in cost is also kind of good. Songs is interesting, but not the play. Dreamcatcher is also unfortunately not the play. I mean, I do like the Hydra Egg. It helps us in the Rust King fight. Detox has helped us in multiple fights, as you can see. The Detox Potion has been great in long teams. But I think the Hydra Egg's worth something. And normally Handbook here would be pretty good, but I like the 2 things that we have. The Warrior's Codex is a lot more block. We're not getting a wall on this run, so we're not going to be stacking up block as high as I'm normally used to, but that's okay. And then Titan Gauntlets over Tiki Mask. I mean, I like the 4 sharp. The 4 sharp's actually really relevant, and I don't think we're having too many problems getting powerful now, so yeah. I think we skipped that. Okay, to the Turquoise Portal. There we go. How's everybody doing? Did everybody stick with me for that? Ooh, we found the rift to the Kraken if we wanted to do that, but I think we have to go down to Loa's Passage. At least I believe that's a thing we have to do. Going to the ship would be really cool. Yeah, but I think we have to go down here to go to the house. Maybe we have to like visit the 3 Loas first, but we can't do that. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. But we'll save and we'll test things out. Because I need the rusty ring for Bernard. It's about time that Bernard started doing his rust stuff. And then another golden harp, not what I'm looking for. Viper ring's interesting. That creates some interesting synergies for us here. Not on Bernard though. On Tholes maybe. Not on Bernard because we want Bernard to do the baptism combo, but we also could have Tholes set up the baptism combo now that I think about it. Ooh, we have so few shards, but so much gold. Okay, this requires a bit of a think. Paralyzing Venom, that's 3 slow. And 2 vulnerable. It's actually not terrible. For 331 gold, we could do that to the front monster every single fight. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, you know what would be better is like an upgraded Sharpie, Dispel 1 on the whole team. This would keep us in the game forever. Until we get to hand check, that would be the way. Yeah, if we could corrupt Sharpie, that would be the way. We can't, so we can't. All right, so what are we doing? What are we getting rid of? Probably not 800 gold for this death store. I'm not gonna waste my gold on something like that. Could do basic divination to get a few more shards, potentially get some more cards that we want. I think we were on like advanced divinations just last act at the end there. I've saved like a million times. Let me do advanced divination's so bad. It's just too expensive for what you can potentially get out of it. This is a bad one. Bad basic. Let's try it again to see what we get. Because I need some shards, I think. Also bad. Also bad. Okay. Let's go down one more. It's a little bit crazy. I don't know what I'm looking for, apparently. We're not finding it, that's for sure. If I did know. We got hidden weapon on Bernard, but that's not the right guy to get hidden weapon. That's not the guy who needs it. We can give that to Tholes. Alright. Yeah, the game is just trolling now. So that was a huge waste of gold. I think I'm gonna not do that. How about that? How about we just say we didn't do that because that was bad and I don't wanna suffer the consequences of my actions. And it's a video game, so I don't have to. That's the great part. Okay, we remove some stuff here. Yeah, at that price, I'd rather remove the Death Store. Toxic Rain is falling off a little bit, but only a little bit. We could upgrade the Dilute to stay in the deck. Does that matter? It matters if we have Scavenge, which we do on Tholes, but not on Bernard. We need to upgrade the Scavenge. Don't forget about that. This is time for Baptism. So it's time for the Baptism combo. We don't have enough shards because it costs 838 to buy. You know what's funny? This is with town upgrades, right? Sorry, where do we see town upgrades again? Town upgrades, here it is. So what do things cost? Cost of removing is reduced by 50%. Cost of upgrading is reduced by 50%. And the cost of crafting is reduced by 30%. Like, this is so expensive. I think in Singularity mode, once you have poverty, you're just gonna be suffering. So we can't buy Baptism, but that's like the whole combo. Which means we should have taken Baptism earlier instead of the Divine Power. I should have taken Baptism. I could go back. Alright, I'm going to do the rare thing where I actually just go back to the end of that fight. And I take a different card reward. I say rare. I don't know how rare it actually is. But Baptism is more key to our combo. So I messed up by not taking it earlier. Thankfully, through the power of me, I can just decide that we don't have to worry about that. Cool. Hydra's gone. Going back. Baptism. It's the way. Then we took the... Oh, right. We were going to buy Noxious Eruption in the Act 2, because we don't know if we'll get another Cold Snap, but we have the Cold Snap, but we don't have an upgrade for the thing that we need to Cold Snap yet. So arguably, Noxious is just better. It's also more themed on the run. So let's undo our bad mistake of card selection. And we'll go here, we'll go Polluter, and here we'll go Hydra Egg still. Reduce, or take the money, we'll go to the Turquoise Portal. And we'll go shopping. Alright, right back to where we were. Like nothing ever happened. That Viper Ring, that's a fun one. Really good for all skills if I ever did that. Once more. Okay. So we have Baptism now. What does that mean for us? What that means is we want Poison Flask on Tholes. And we want Bernard to draw Dilute, like guaranteed. So things are gonna have to change around here. That setup can be better. I think Bernard won't have much room for these uproots anymore. Sad as I am to say. Benediction's gotta go. I'm loving the Vile Gas, but we've got to do something, right? Oxidants have to be upgraded to target anyone. That's 10 poison right there for 1 cost. It's actually not bad. And then we dilute it, transform that all, get the stuff going. And Zek now has Noxious Eruption. It's a lot of damage for the poison. So yeah, Zek's got some high base damage stuff now. I'm surprised Noxious isn't a curse. You'd think something that does poison and dark would be like kind of cursing somebody. It's just a shadow spell. Gotta change over the Scroll of Intellect. And I've been enjoying the one Malicious Eye adding dark. And the chaining ones have been fine too. You can't do too much different here. I was like, alright, we're gonna fix up Bernard's deck and make it really thin. And here it's sitting at 23 cards. We do have Fanaticism though. And we have the Expected Prophecy setup combo. We could buy more of those. Setup probably is the way to go. I would assume here. Is this like broken? I think my Chrome might be broken. Something happened. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. What do we need? Amplify would be good, but we can't buy it. So what do we absolutely need for this to work? Curses, 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 Pestilence. Pestilence has been great for us. Winter's Coming has been good for us too. It's helped us regain control of the speed, which is something I've really been looking to do. I guess we could get rid of Malicious Eye. Necrotic Bursts are still good. They're still 1 cost Supply Dark, right? That are at a decent rate for base damage. The Curse of Exhaust is kind of weak, if anything. Viper Strike's kind of weak on Tholes. Poison Darts are okay. We want to see Hidden Weapon on Tholes. That's a super important thing for us to get. I don't know how important Chant of Initiative is anymore. Like, I'm not sure we're going to be looking for that. We want Smoke Bomb too, of course. I know that I would like a Smoke Bomb. We're going to do the silly stuff here. I love the idea of Smoke Bomb just being the way that we, like, survive. It won't do anything against the Rust King, though. The Rust King we just have to beat down. So, Baptism, so Oxidant. I guess, like, if we wanted to do this even better, it's Scavenge, upgraded. What is it upgraded to? 206. That would leave us with 204 left over. Is that enough to upgrade the Dilute? I think it is, so... Yeah, we take that. Then we upgrade Dilute. And then we got rid of a Toxic Rain last time, right? I guess I could get rid of Healing Rain. It's like, it's kind of just there right now. Flash Heal is there, but it's also just drawing me a card because it's purple. So it's the fine Flash Heal. It's like maybe not worth playing. Probably should take it out before the Twins fight. Quick Concoction could be a free Dilute, so no reason to take that out, at least I think. And then we took out Vile Gas last time. We just have to. Healing Flask. We're still relying on Healing Flask. So it's got to be Healing Rain, unfortunately. Even though it's kind of good at applying the poison everywhere. But we don't need it anymore. So Healing Rain goes. 21 cards with a setup and an Expected Prophecy. We have 2 Dilutes. We couldn't get another Poison Catalyst, or sorry, Poison Flask just yet, but we'll be looking for that. Did you want Heat Wave? Don't know if you still wanted that. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Do we want that for the Rust King? That is a way to live. Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much for reminding me about that, Bin Bin. I think it's worth it. And then we have detoxes, which, oh, speaking of which, we need to change our detox to get rid of rust instead of bleed, given who we're facing here. And then we could remove intercepts. Forgot I did that last time. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, Heat Wave is gonna be super clutch for getting rid of all the wet in our longer fight here. I mean, it might not be that long of a fight, to be honest. It depends on how well I pull off the combo I'm trying to pull off. Heiner could get rid of one more card. Should probably be Guard. We're just going to rely on Steel Forge and Entrench eventually, right? So Guard can go. And then, oh, we upgraded Scavenge last time for Tholes, but we can't do it this time. I mean, we just don't have... We can't do a lot because we don't have the shards that we need. So this is good. This is the setup that we need to win. Like, this should help us win on, like, turn 2 or 3. For almost every fight here. So... Let's do that. Okay. What route are we going? We're going towards the thingamabob. There's nothing else I need to buy in here, right? We're gonna buy any pets? No, we already have like maxed out pets. Viper Ring was gonna be a no-go. So we're saving our money once again. And we're gonna go... Does Cot headquarters get anything better than the Plague Village? I guess Cot like would get stuff from the Plagued Village. And we'd be kind of hated there or something. But we can't go to the lowest statues. We have to go to the Plagued Village. Bin, I can make it to the ring, right? We just have to go to the lowest passage. We're gonna help. We're gonna fight. Exotic equipment shop. Free card upgrade. That's huge. Oh, that's huge, but this is an impossible fight. Let's try it. That's what we saved. You're 24 speed. You have no reason to be that fast. Did you do anything? You started the setup and then shuffled a very annoying card into a deck. Okay, yeah, you're just setting up on your turn. Fair enough. Trace Self. Chant of Initiative. So these are cards we like to see. Alright, we're trying here. She silences the back row, and then we're facing a guy who's immune to poison. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed here. For anyone wondering. This fight is super hard. We should be able to do it. Poison Flask. Okay, we found Poison Flask, but the problem is we don't have Baptism. But there's Baptism, so problem solved. Now the other problem is we don't have energy. We have Death's Door in the deck. So although I can poison Zach a lot, I can get him very poisoned. We can't then convert that into Baptism. Hold up. True Death's Door. Okay. What a fun turn that is. Okay. We're gonna have to do this a little bit. What's the plan for the path? Are you going for the double free upgrade, Corrupted Polluter? I was going for the Rust Ring. Is there a different place I should have gone? No, I'm not. I haven't Corrupted Polluter yet. We're waiting for Rusty Ring. Right now we're Baptism playing just so I can get to that part of the run. But I don't have energy on Bernard, and we draw Death's Door this turn. So what I'm gonna do is Poison Flask and Dilute. And then we set up Baptism, Toxic Rain, get rid of Zek's Cold Hands. I meant to get rid of my Death's Door, but it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Well, we can still do that, actually. Hold up. Get rid of the Death's Door. Yeah. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, so we're eventually gonna get the Rust combo going. That's the plan, anyway. But it's not this day. You can still be messed with. Nobody has any wet on them because everybody's hugely annoying here. You're just immune to chill. Oh, aren't you fun? I should have saved all my energy. That was the wrong thing to do. What I just did right there. I used it all. I would like for this guy to stop being. Alright, we're gonna get silenced. He just tripled my poison. I don't appreciate that. That was a lot of damage to Heiner. See what I mean? Everybody's just like got 10 vulnerable anyways. It just doesn't feel like it matters much. So we're silenced. I get that. So like I can't do anything on Zek just yet, other than take like an absurd amount of damage, which I do get. On the other hand, though, what if I could do stuff? Oh, we have rust on ourselves too. That's why we're also dying. Yeah, so we can't do anything. That's really rough. We don't have Fortify on anybody? Wait. Did you purge me? You purged me. Purge 1 and it got rid of all my Fortify. What an insane team combo for us to fight. This isn't even new enemies. This is just like Silence Queen again countering teams. There's 3 champions people lose to most often. It's Lana, Monty, and Colin, right? But specifically Lana if you're just spells focused. Which we kind of are. Okay. Rethink game plan. Can't do baptism combo. Well, no, I can do baptism combo, but it takes time. Wait on baptism combo. She purges my Fortify and then damages me too much, and I don't have Steel Forge immediately? Okay. Gotta rethink my angle on this fight. Wait, do I not have Steel Forge? I do have Steel Forge immediately. How the heck do I lose? What is this absurdity? We had Steel Forge and Trench? At what point was I supposed to win here? When do you hit me but then purge on my Fortify that I don't get it all back? That doesn't seem possible right now. Interesting, Panacea is an option here. Hold up. Detox. Dilute. Something changed, and I think for the better. I could have diluted again instead of played Panacea here. I'm not sure how much that matters. Winter's coming. Doesn't change much here. Does 0 damage. It does literally nothing every time. Wait, I don't do any damage. Okay, so don't spend any energy, silly. So somehow she purges my Fortify. Oh, because you purged my block. Okay, but then we get to go again because we're fast. So as long as we have enough here, I should be fine. We have to stockade. We have to draw. We have to draw Bless, specifically, now that we have cold hands. Okay, we have Fortify. We're alive again. This fight's gonna be a grind. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, we have Bless. It's at least something. We're gonna be saving stuff for a bit here. I mean... Heiner's surviving that should be very good for us. And then we'll just take her out through poison. That's always been the plan, right? Take me out through poison. We can't play Heat Wave, it's a spell. I keep thinking it's like a skill because it seems like it'd be a skill. 25 Bless will be enough for us eventually. We're not dead just yet, but Steelforge is gone. Our auto-win card isn't auto-winning hard enough. Does anybody ever have that problem? Is that just me? Do I just Poison Flask you? I think I do. Like, we just get her down this way. Save energy. Didn't have enough block there. That's annoying. Healing Flask is good, though. Do this while I can. Do this while I can, I suppose. Cursomancy. Oh, one day when we get to actually do stuff, oh, that'll be the day. Silence is fun to play around. There's so much I could do here with the slime purging my block and the silence happening. There's a lot going on. Alright, Heiner's gonna die now. Well, it was nice knowing Heiner. He served us well. And he tried his best. What more can you really ask for? Honestly, though, it's fine. It's probably worthwhile that he goes down right now, because he's at too low of health regardless. We have one more Fortify. We should only need 2 more turns. A Menno. Yeah, Sentry Alarm. Love cards that stay in the deck. I'm not salty, you're salty. This is interesting. We can automatically get to like max wet on somebody, right? So if I do this, you're now at 50 wet. It's kind of funny. You're gone. Never to be seen again. And then you can have rust on yourself. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, was that amen? It's probably amen. Alright. Then we just have like the slimes to take care of. Now we're gonna do cold damage for a little bit here, but like, it should be fine. Eventually we'll do dark damage. Look at me, I'm able to play cards now. Alrighty. Yeah, the song. Do you just evade like every turn and then shuffle annoying cards into the deck? Is that like your goal? Okay, and then you're just purging my block. The slimes purge my block every opportunity, I think. I don't... It's not showing all the cards they play for some reason. Being immune to poison, of course, is really rough for this. There's like literally nothing Foles could do here. What do we got? Heat wave? It's slightly important. This is fine, I guess. I should not be doing Sentry Alarm. Okay, and into Death's Door. That was fun. That was a fun exploration of things I shouldn't do. Please finish off the slime. He's got 68% cold resist? Wait, the slime just resists cold? Since when? Okay. Well. Eventually, we'll make it, right? Surely our time is nigh. Okay, you just literally don't do anything. Get rid of Sentry Alarm, please. And I don't know. Apply more wet to this dude? He's gonna do something to somebody. Okay. Didn't kill Bernard. I'm grateful for that. Turns out poison teams have a hard time with slimes. Who would have thunk? And also teams that play spells have a hard time with being silenced. This is a free card upgrade. Don't forget the end goal here. This is a free card upgrade. Okay, this is still less poison. It's very, very almost the same poison. But it's still less poison. Okay, Black Death is still a card here that does some good base damage. Please just die. We don't have much more powerful that I can add. Yeah, you're gone now. Goodbye. Holy crap. Okay, hopefully that's like the hardest fight on this floor. He said, realizing that it probably wasn't going to be the hardest fight on the floor whatsoever. So another Noxious versus a Cold Snap. See, this is where, imagine we take that other upgraded Cold Snap and now I could have this Noxious and not feel bad about it. Dang it. I'm not going back though. That fight was hell. We're not repeating that fun little process there. We will look at Wicked Craftsman. I think this is a good card for us. And then we'll grab nothing here. Okay, Entrench is what we wanted to upgrade. It's our good stuff. Baptism, I did kind of want to upgrade. Could upgrade all heroes. We could have a lot of wet on all heroes potentially. Could have it stay in the deck too. I don't think staying in the deck matters too much. We wanted Cursive Torment upgraded so that it stays in the deck. And then we have Poison Catalyst and Poison Flask. I mean, we could have 32 poison applied. It's not the biggest deal. Whereas tripling poison is a pretty big deal. And then we have Baptism or Divine Power. I think Divine Power staying in the deck so we can constantly apply Powerful on long fights, such as the one we just had, would be very worthwhile. And then let's hope we get a free card remove somewhere down the line here. Already, first battle of the act is, wasn't a great proof of concept, but to be fair, they countered my team in every conceivable way. So, well, I guess the Silence Lady could have been immune to poison, and then we really would have been dead. We could get the seaweed. We just do it every time, right? As far as I know, this is like the same thing. Okay, we got a free card remove, but the iron resistances. Okay. Okay. We are facing another Silence Lady. However, a free card remove, and we're in business. 20% resistances is no joke. It's a lot. We get rid of some of that with decay. Do I want to keep Poison Flask around? We have a scavenge, right? We do, it's just not going to be where I want it to be. Okay. Well, given that we couldn't make anybody go faster... Hold up. Just keep holding. Hold it all. Blade Dance, Subterfuge, Trace Self. We're going to want that. We're going to want this. We might actually want that, right? Well, then we'd want these. I don't know. Maybe this is the play. Give me Steel Forge. Also, please don't murder Bernard. He didn't do anything to you. Okay, Heiner's Reinforce is paying off. Never would have thought I would need to Reinforce on Heiner first turn, but here we are. Okay, they didn't kill Bernard. You gotta be grateful. When they do the thing you asked, or when they don't do the thing that you thought they were gonna do. It's a good thing. We don't have to oxidize you. We can just like start working on you as a play. We'll work on oxidizing. I mean, we could oxidize you for now. Start that poison ball rolling in case we draw the dilutes next turn. We got a lot of heals. That was good. Curse of Torment stays permanently in the deck now. Also something good. We get a lot of energy. We even have a curse. You're extremely fast, and I don't know why. We're gonna purge that. Okay, we're gonna Curse of Torment here. Malicious Eye. Winter's coming. Cold Snap. Get both back. Curse of Torment, potentially somebody else, but not really. Okay. Steel Forge was drawn. This is the way. Stockade is not the way. Stockade's like really not the card I wanted to see. How fast are you going? Way too fast. But... no, there's no but. Okay, we block. Bernard could potentially draw all the stuff we need, but we just handled this fight like last time, and I think we're fine. Without the slime, these guys aren't much of a threat. Like, realistically, we should be okay here. I'm just gonna make sure she goes down fast. There we go, 200 poison on her. No rust is a shame, but we'll manage. This is a great song. You want to hit the Steel Forge user? There we go. Okay. We did survive. We need a detox on our boy here. Well, that's kind of something that we're looking for. We got Baptism. We have the Scry too. Put this on top because we can't even use it. Scry ourselves. We're getting good stuff for next turn. Baptism. Toxic Rain. Divine Power for now. Now, we could draw Death's Door and it wouldn't hurt us. Well, now it would. Okay, well. Can't play that. Heiner needs to draw more. The more Heiner draws, the more we have block, the more we survive for the long term. We're doing it. I am regretting every second of that one card that we don't have. The heal card. Yeah, we've ensured that she's not gonna get to go again, which is something I'm immensely happy about. Wicked Craftsman, Sharpening Knife, I guess, is a play. So I do some damage. 2 now? Yeah, the mitigate's not stopping me. I can't even apply poison to her, though. Because she's already got maxed out poison. Rust not interfering with wet would be great. Okay, we got the, oh, we have the dilute combo. Sorry. What are we grabbing with the flask? Ooh, wait, this is just a skill, right? I can play Neurotoxin. We can talk some neuro, right? You're gone now? I don't want to see you again? Don't ever show your face here? This is good, though. You can apply rust, though. It's true. This is true. Alright. Zek's gonna need to draw. Sorry, I was delayed. Sorry. No, that's my bad. I mean, I'm also like, I don't know why my account is being super weird. I can't like get to my page. It's fine. We're getting poison here. We get poison everywhere. Poison Dagger's the best card in our deck right now. Tholes is definitely here right now. Everybody can tell that Tholes is currently existing. Alright. More than enough block on Zek. Zek is going to destroy them all this turn, though. Like, I don't think it's even going to be close, actually. I think they're all goners. I mean, you can just have, like, a million poison on you. I don't even think that was worthwhile. Tholes is definitely standing there, right? See, stand on head gets it. Also, welcome stand on head. Glad you can make it. Okay. That's what 44 Bless can do for us. Once we get there. Another Divine Power, or do I go Expected Prophecy? You know what's crazy here is that we actually take Expected Prophecy. I might try Oxidant on Tholes. No, Tholes doesn't gain the sharp bonus, so I'm not going to do that. Never mind. Standing menacingly at least. You know, he looked pretty menacing to me. And he's for sure there. Let me get rid of a Poison Dart. It's been time. I think I'm gonna get rid of a Curse of Shadows too. I just have a better curse now. We have Curse of Torment. We still need more curses. I also need this Curse of Exhaustion to stay in the deck most likely. Yeah, maybe not though. Curse of Torment being cheaper is like the way to go. Okay. We're on our way to a very successful run. We have less death's doors than we started to act on. And we healed up that fight. Like, a lot in comparison to what we did last time. So, good stuff. Lowest Passage. Place seems old. You know the passage. Bernard's got this. So we have to go this way. I don't remember what the Whispering Cave event is, but we're going this way. Rare Equipment Shop. This is not a problem for us. So we could take this modifier. What's the problem if I get the shop? It's just a rare shop. I don't know what I want. What equipment do we need? Another ring. I guess there's a lot of things we could grab. Do I want to be spending my money though? Or do I just want to get more money? I think I want more money. We don't have all the cards we need, and we need shards. But yeah, those exist. He's also, well, I don't know if he's standing there menacingly as Estelle now that I think about it, because he's always stealthing, you know? He do be stealthing a lot. You just shuffled a magic mush into everybody's deck. It's almost like a Death's Door, but it's not nearly as bad. Also, this guy shoved us. Okay, he didn't do Amnesia first turn. We've been blessed by the gods in not having the most awful first turn I can think of. Why are you all this fast though? You made that happen? I would rather that you never did that. We do have Entrench we could find right away. I'm gonna try to find Steel Forge instead, but there's an argument for that Entrench. Especially given what just happened here. That was interesting. That was an interesting series of events all around. Wind Blessing is too good of a card. Dispel 3 all monsters, grant 5 fast and 2 evade. Do you imagine? And we're gonna be too slow next fight. I don't like my odds here. I really don't like my odds here. I'm gonna remember that card at some point. The card that doubles up on my spells. Don't you worry. That Dimension Crystal is gonna be there. Okay, do we at least have a reasonable amount of chill to apply on enemies that could make a difference? No. No. That's not what's happening here. Just coming. Does no damage once again. Okay. He's probably hiding in the corner out of sight. Yeah, probably is. Please don't destroy my Zek. He doesn't deserve this. Oh, we're taunting on Heiner. Thank you. Amnesia sucks. The Heiner taunt saved everyone. Now we need to heal. That's not something I'm doing. Amnesia got rid of Biogas at least. That's better, I guess. My god. Okay. Healing flasks. Scavenge. Set up. Quick concoction. A dilute. Even. Could it be? No, we're not going to get the baptism set up this time. Thinking about it more. It's just not a thing that we can do. Okay, we healed up a little bit though. That's nice. Would love to have Cursemancy. Heiner could have energy. Toxic can't do much. Noxious isn't doing a lot. Okay. You need to go because you apply poison and stuff, right? Well, you all have a billion fast, right? But we can get rid of that fast on somebody who at least could potentially go very slow. Noxious Burst. I mean, it doesn't make a difference what this does now. Ah, dang it. So close. Okay, well, we're guaranteed Steel Forge. And we even have some block. It's every fight with these guys. I can't believe they shackled me. I mean, I can actually very easily believe it, but I don't want to believe it. My things still do 0 damage. Do I not have plus damage on that? Oh, Heiner's dead. Great. That's... Ah, dang it. Amnesias, dude. Okay, we're gonna restart this fight. We can do better. We can do better. Classic Dimensional Crystal moment. Yeah, right? Just forget that you have it. I know I get mad at monsters for playing a card that's super powerful when we play like 5 cards a turn and they play like 2. So like it's not really a fair comparison. But like when I do it, it's cool. When the monsters do it, it's not. Am I right? Yeah, speeding up doesn't matter, right? So we just keep all this stuff. Yeah, might as well keep poison dart. Okay. You could not draw that, and then we could not draw that. Then we'd have a much better first turn. Look at us. We're almost gaming. Put baptism on top here. Toxic rain, divine power. Then we scryner. Do we scryner? I think we get rid of the bluff, if anything. Then we keep everything else. Yeah, this seems okay. At the very least, this is like fairly okay. Alright, I'm not gonna forget this time. Might as well like double up Winter's Coming. No, because we're gonna double up on it anyways. Might as well apply as much dark as possible. Cold Snap, Winter's Coming, why not? It's not like it's gonna stick around much longer. Do some damage. Alrighty. We're alive. Heiner didn't taunt this turn, though. That ends up being a problem, doesn't it? Oh, God. Okay, Heiner needs to taunt. Steel Forge is on the bottom of the deck, and Heiner needs to taunt? It's crazy. Wait, can't we just, like, scry for Heiner twice? Hold up. Pretty sure we can scry Heiner twice. Please stop trying to target Zek or Thul's down. Either one of those. Just don't do it. Stop it. Gonna do Poison Catalyst in a bit. We're gonna do this. Okay. So we do this, and then we go even further beyond in our scry by scrying for Heiner. Yes. Except we need Heat Laser. Yeah. Don't worry, everybody. I'm figuring out the battle. Every battle is a puzzle. Please. Thank you. We literally had to draw Steel Forge there. It was literally the bottom card of our deck, though. My God. We've done it. Okay. Now we have Dimensional Crystal. Now we don't forget. Do we have Magic Mush on top of everybody's deck? Is that how that worked? You need to take, like, the most damage. I think I'd rather Cold Snap something else later. Doesn't really matter if we play it right now or not. Okay, the snipe on the Steel Forge. We're set. We figured it out. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. Heiner just lost all his block. That was a lot of damage. Is that even legal to do that much damage? I think they just pulled a foul. Did we just take more damage? We lost setup. We can draw setup. Okay, we have to set up. This detox is unfortunately not doing what I want it to do, of course, because we don't have it removing bleed. But we do have Healing Flask. Now, what's a flask, you ask? Glad you asked. This is a flask. And right now, we need all the flask we can get. Oh, but Heiner doesn't even have the least health anymore. Well, that's fine. You're alive. Oh, we're staying alive. Okay. We can for sure get rid of someone. But I think we can, like, get rid of this guy and do something else. Yes. Okay. Please stop that. Okay. We're alive. Heiner's got the lowest health again. Turtle's gonna speed up. You're gonna poison. You're gonna just shuffle Amnesia into my decks. To all the decks. It's gonna be very annoying for me. Wow, could you stop that, please? You summoned 2 mosquitoes, right? I forgot that you did that. I do hate you for that. Don't get me wrong. You put decay on me? Who did that? Oh, that was the fight the weakest hero. It's okay. I don't think it matters, right? It doesn't matter. Quick concoction. Oh, we can get rid of the bleed. Yeah, we just get rid of the bleed. It's a flask. So we have Oxidant. We have the dilute. It's like something. We have this. We have the dilute once more. We have baptism, 42 bless. Alright, you need to never exist again. You stop putting amnesias in my deck. I have too many now. There's a limit, and you found it. It's okay, I didn't want that card anyway. You gotta go. There's the other amnesia. You gotta stop that. One of my least favorite basic enemies are these eyeballs and the spiders. The spiders and the eyeballs, they do basically the same thing. By shuffling a terrible card that stays in the deck. In your deck, and then stop you from doing anything. We're supposed to be stealthing all the damage that we're taking. That was the plan. Okay, we've saved Heiner. We've dealt with our statuses. We got a little bit lucky. There goes Blade Dance. I didn't want it. You know what? Have triple poison. I don't even care. What do you have? Amnesia? Sure, of course you do. Why wouldn't you? There goes Vile Gas. That would have been nice. See ya. Guess Divine Power is pretty good. Just win, Zek, please. Okay, he didn't weaken Zek. He wasn't as terrible as he could be. Wait a second. He's gone and both the mosquitoes decided that this was the turn that they were gonna stealth. They don't both have to stealth, by the way. That's just bad luck on my part. Oh, we're still here. We're still here. We're not going to take any direct damage. We are probably going to take a lot of non-direct damage. So just mirrors. Those do 0 damage even after we sharpen him. Do we have like... Is 10 sharp just 0 damage? Do you have 10 mitigate? Sorry, why am I doing 14? Because you have... Why do mosquitoes have such high resistances? Oh, because we're pacifism. Okay. It actually does make sense. I was questioning my sanity there for a second. But it actually makes sense. Heiner's gonna die. Heiner's gonna die and there's not much I can do about it. Let me draw something better. It's not better. Heiner's not dead, but like he's gonna die soon. Next turn. Alright, we've like obviously won, but at what cost, you know? At what cost? 3 health on Heiner, that's what cost. Like now that they're not both stealthing, boom, 450 damage. What are these fights? Also, Zek is not the one who needs Dark Concoction. That's Bernard, please. Adrenaline is like what I need in Bernard's deck to keep it going, to keep the expected prophecies going, right? We have to be doing Adrenaline. Like, Divine Power is great and all, and it's my 3rd one I've seen so far. But it's not the play. Also, Winter Orb keeps coming back around. Is this a curse? No, Shadow Nightmare's not a curse. Nightmare's not a curse? It's a shadow spell. I don't know. I guess Mind Spell too makes sense. Okay. Upgrade Divine Power. I gotta take an upgrade Divine Power, right? Like, we need multiples, but because we just need powerful source and energy. It's really good. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I didn't save, and I should have saved. I'm bad. I knew I was supposed to save here because we don't know if we have to roll on an event or something. But we can give... Never mind, we just give ourselves a moment. Oh, we actually grabbed the seaweed. Wait, we did the mission? And it's just a regular rusty ring. But that's all we need. Shuffle a carp into your deck is not nearly as good. Alright, there's Rusty Ring. Goodbye, Amulet of Speed. It was good knowing you. Every turn, gain stanza. Increase the highest cost of your song spell in your hand by 1 until discarded. So, like, a way to keep stanza in a non-stanza hero deck, but also make your song spells way worse. Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, everything else here is just a bit of garbage. You're immune to poison. We're dead. Right, because I have 3 health and I didn't heal or anything. I have to go back and do that fight over again. I don't want to do that. But we have to. I mean, we'll do this. Watch. See if we somehow don't die on Heiner. He does have 44 block at the start, right? Okay, and then we could speed him up. Did you just increase the cost of all my skills by 2? So I have to draw my speed spell here. You're immune to poison, you increase the cost of all skills? By 2? I mean, I guess at least they didn't increase... They didn't make a way to stop everything. That's... well, at least I know that the thing I needed wasn't even on top of my deck. You see, what we needed here was the speed thing. I hate that that killed Heiner by 1. Or by over 1. We actually almost survive. We needed like 1 more health. We obviously can't win without Heiner. You're 24 speed? Okay. This isn't happening. We gotta go back. We gotta go redo that fight, and I didn't save at the end of that fight, so, sorry about that. This new act and new enemies are pretty brutal, huh? Okay, we go here, we go this way, do we do this? Sorry, did we find any items that we actually liked? No, we just took the money. What if we find some items we like? Hold up. Maybe there's something here. It's not like this increases damage, this barely affects our run. The amount of shuffling is not great. Does anybody remember how I won this fight? Because I sure don't. Oh wait, we traced? And then we traced again with Scry. So we just need Heiner to survive with more HP. Literally the bomb carver deck, right. The speed boost at the start of the fight just like totally gets in the way. Might as well do this. Actually, we need to take you out, right? To not have the mosquitoes come. But then we also need to have, well, we need to have everybody taken out. It's fine. You do too much damage. You do 32 damage. Why do you actually break my block? Oh, because you have 4 sharp, you break it exactly? That's impressive. Alrighty. Okay, Anna's alive. 291 plus 69. 291 plus 69. That's enough, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. Okay. That was pretty good. No mosquitoes. This is a no mosquito fight. Here we say nay. And then we speed up the turtle for more heals. You've got to go down. Because you are an annoying eyeball. We did this fight better, I think. Amazing how doing a fight like 4 times over, eventually you find the better path. Except they did get rid of my combo, but that's fine. That combo's unnecessary. Right now, we just need to heal. Hey, Dark Concoction. Why don't I have any rust on me? Did I detox myself? Is that what happened? You can just go down now. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have any rust on me. I guess they just, like, don't hit me. Alright, fine. Cursemancy. One of you goes, and the other one gets to stay. I guess I'd want the one that's doing too much to go away. Okay, that was great. Stop with the amnesia. We have no more heals, so just taking this guy out would be the optimal thing to do. With a giant dark concoction. It's almost there. Actually, 85 damage? We did it! Holy crap. Okay, so we survived with more HP. We know the next fight they don't kill me immediately, though they'd try. I'm gonna save right here in case we have to take different card rewards. And then there's items we could potentially get. Okay. Thul's OP. Absolutely. Stealth is just so good. He did it. I could take a Dark Concoction. I mean, honestly, I think I'd only take it if it was purple. Even then, it probably wouldn't be the right play. We're going Divine Power or Adrenaline. Which did I say I wanted? We're gonna get Divine Power because we can get cheaper Adrenaline. This sounds close to what I was thinking. I think Adrenaline's more towards our game plan, though. Because we're gonna need a ton of energy. We need more Adrenalines, if anything. Okay. And this time we have an item shop with a discount of 30%. That's a much better ring. Is it just me, or is that an insane ring for Heiner, actually? Also, this weapon, Chalice of Queens. Do I take that? That's more dark charges. Every time we play a spell, we get some regen. Also, of course, there's Mixed Salad Bowl, but we're already so full up on ancillaries. Probably only Thuls would want it, but I mean, that is good on Thuls, to be honest. Okie dokie. Alrighty. There's also Stainless Cuirass, which would save Heiner's life a lot of the time. I'm glad we saved. Glad we went back and did this. Insane Ring, 10 resist, HP, and block. Yeah, the only thing that I would want over this is the 4-5 ring. Stone Amulet. I would prefer Stone Amulet over it. But we might never see Stone Amulet, so... yeah, Bin knows. That Heiner might be able to dispel some of the Rust King's Rust. Yeah, right? Like, it's possible. It's also just a lot more block. The 5 block charges is good. We'll start with a billion Reinforce at the start of fights. So it's good. We can even afford both of these, I think. Or we could afford Chalice of Queens. We'll probably find a better weapon for Zek later on. I don't think this is going to be a big part of our game plan. Mixed Salad Bowl. This is definitely better than Hydra Egg. And then Stainless Cuirass is definitely better than Woolly Hat. Heiner should be able to survive. We spent all our gold, but at like a really good, for a really good cause. And for a good price. These all look like trash now, even more so. Okay. Plus 3 Reinforce and just really good stats. Yeah, exactly. I mean, plus 5 block. It's good stuff. Okay. I think now we're set. Still, we may die this fight. So it may be prudent to... Well, I mean, doing this at the very least does seem good. We'll grab the free card remove. In case we die. But 98 health, that's a lot more health. +3 speed. So yeah, you have base 21 speed, and then you get the +3 speed, and then you just do the annoying whistle every turn. What a dude. What a dude. Okay. Still, game plan's the same. Heiner needs to draw. We don't change up our game plan for nothing. This guy not being poisonable is absolutely terrible. We're at so much more health than we were. You're gonna make everybody super tanky. We can take out... We'll just take out the back row maybe instead of him, because like we just can't take him out. Remember we copy our first spell each turn? We're slow on the turtle now. That's something that is unfortunate. If we could slow down Zek some more, that would be ideal. Might as well do that. I don't know if that's going to be super useful yet, but it seems fine. Don't have any reason to play those cards. Might as well save the energy. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That's a skill? Okay. Shoot. I should save on this turn. Also, all we have in like Bernard's decks are skills. This is a... I can't say I like this mechanic. It's like, it's a less bad version of like silence, but like silence is also bad. So like being less bad than bad doesn't get you super far in my book. Huh. Quick concoction maybe gets me something here. Holy water could do some damage maybe. Maybe vile gas. Nah, that's not enough. I can definitely say I don't like this mechanic. Definitely, the major thing, like there's no counterplay. Like at least even silence, you can theoretically buffer, right? So like there is some play. But with this, not so much. Transfer curses. Sure, you can have that. Have fun. Toxic Rain. Guess we're getting Chant of Initiative someday. Please don't kill Heiner. He's a good boy. Okay, you're not doing damage. You are going to make you impossible to deal with. That's not ideal. I dislike that. Please don't murder Heiner. That's all I ask. I know you're going to do damage this turn. But I know I have a billion resistances too. Oh my god. Heiner's almost dead. But the turtle gets to go. Please. For the love of all that is good. Don't let Heiner's life end. It's not fair. He doesn't deserve it. You're shackled, which is hilarious. You're now slowed. My opinion should at least say 5 cards you draw have increased cost. That way Inspire kind of counters it. Yeah, that'd be better too. Could add stress, give some value to the perk against it. Yep. These are all good ideas. I don't know if I did that right. I don't know if I fully thought this through. Okay, we healed up somewhat. Good thing for healing flasks. Okay, Steel Forge. He does it again, like, on a turn coming up soon, right? That would be my guess. We didn't draw Baptism yet? No, okay. Might as well draw a little bit further. And maybe not. Maybe might as well not draw a little bit further, actually. Okay. Tholes gets to go. You're electricitying. Which is very much a word. Is it turtle time? Turtle has rust, so not the best turtle time. I hate that you're immune to poison. We fought 2 immune to poison dudes on this on this floor. This has been probably the worst pathing. Okay. Stop sniping, Zach. They just sniped him. It's just a hero. It's just random heroes. They just sniped him. Oh, the gang made it to Shet tier. Cool. Act 2 or 3? Yeah, it's Act 3. Ah. Okay. Alright. We're going slowly because we're unfortunately fighting a number of champions that are just really hard. Silence champions plus also champions immune to my poison. Or at least a enemy immune to poison. Alright, I forgot about the little indicator. No worries. Good God. I'm at a loss. Seems unreal. The snipe on Zach was just, like, I understand Tholes might have been stealth there. I don't even know if he was stealth there. Maybe someone could go back and look. But, like, how could they actually snipe Zach both times with that card? And then the spark was the finisher there. Like, does that seem right to you? Don't want to throw out, like, inconceivable or anything, but, like, it's kind of inconceivable. I guess we could heat wave. Sure. Not like we're redrawing it. Saves us some damage from the electricity lady here. Right, this turn's just like an entrench and pass. Save Soul's life. Right, we got the quick concoction. I remember this. This is exactly what I did before. The key to gambling is to always assume the worst roll possible, which means to never gamble. Right. Don't play the game if you want to not have the problems. God, even Heiner takes a big beating. Entrench just isn't what it once was, you know? It used to be I felt safe with Entrench. Now... No, I don't. We drew Chant of Initiative. Does that matter to me? It does give me block, right? This is different. Something changed. And I'm for it because this is actually a good change. For me, positively. You're taunting, which is annoying. Oh, but then Heiner gets slowed here, but then we're fine-ish. My God, please stop. Did you slow me down? No, you slowed Heiner down. And then I got slowed down by 1 earlier. I was at 18 speed, not 19 speed. I kept thinking I was at 19 because yeah, that's right. That's right, never mind. You being Shackles is hilarious. That's so good for me. She actually, like, totally nerfed you. Maybe we don't Malicious Eye here. There's Tholes. He's certainly existing once again. This feels worse. Because I haven't healed. But now we heal, right? Yeah, now we heal. Heiner doesn't have Fortify? Wait, what happened to Heiner's Fortify? Did you take that away? Who? How? Sorry, how did I lose my Fortify? Is that the captain? Steal 3 auras. That's not okay. It's honestly nerve-wracking to watch. Yeah, that was... I can see why. I mean, look at that. Heiner's dead now. There's our entire game plan up in smoke. Heiner had a bunch of block. He lost it, and now Steel Forge doesn't work. Because he stole 3 of my auras. He stole my Fortify. Because he had to target Heiner. You could have targeted Tholes, or Zek, or anybody else, and it would have been better. Maybe I need to not play Subterfuge on Tholes so he can be targeted down. No, he nearly dies. I don't think there's a way out of this. I mean, there is. It's just like, I have to stop getting unlucky. And I do mean unlucky. I'm just... Whatever. They snipe, sorry. They snipe, frickin' Zek this turn. We don't have to worry whatsoever. Because I guarantee you they go after Zek, right? We know that. Surely this time... Oh, they went after Tholes. Alright. We're alive. We still don't do enough damage. This guy takes no damage from us because he's got that zeal going on. This is painful. Sorry, wait, what? Why don't I have energy at all? Did I, like... That almost gave me a heart attack. So many calls at rapid feed. Yeah, a rapid speed, right? Like, it's just like... Ooh, how do you manage such a fight? I can't believe we're having this many tough fights here. This is a little insane. We have 24 spark on Bernard. He's like almost killing the guys next to him. Yeah. We finally got Bless. We need slow in Tholes' deck. I guess if I didn't have speed, what I needed was slow. That had to be the way. This front guy being immune to poison still making me upset. Okay. Alright. This is more how my fights go. If only Bernard went before Zuck, right? Oh, good. That's what I needed. I needed a terrible Scarab to spawn right now. That solves my problems. Thanks, game. Of course, the skills are annoying. Zek does eventually win here, mind you. Like, we just got the stuff. Oh, this Noxious Eruption's pointless. Please. We have to pop our own dark. It's necessary. I guess we could have done this first. Then we just slam him with a shield. Kinda worked. 11 damage. Ah. I ran the front through with Sigrun as support to give fast and energy. Yeah. No, this definitely isn't an optimal team. But I knew that going in. We're trying to do something funky in Act 4. And it's gonna work. You're gonna steal my auras again, though. I'd rather you didn't steal my Fortify on anybody. So don't target Bernard. That would be ideal. Also, just don't go in general, actually. Just stop. Okay, you targeted Zek. That's perfect. You get to go again. I don't believe it. How did you heal so much? Is that... Oh, we just have that much Sanctify on us? Is that your doing? Somebody else? It's that cat. It's the cat who put the Sanctify on us. This cat over here, the one that we got rid of as fast as we possibly could have. We're dead. Once again. Because this guy's freaking immune to poison. Words can't express how upset I am right now. The Sanctify on us just ruined it. Sorry, I didn't realize I needed to counter this captain in particular. We don't have poison. Alright, reload the combat. Reload the combat. It's fun and that's all that matters. Yeah. No, that's true. I'm suffering right now though. This is misery. I guess the spells guy would have been worse. Would have been nice if we fought the one that countered attacks though. That would have been really nice. Or at least if he wasn't immune to poison. One of those things and we'd be in it. But as it stands, we're not in it. I made an immunity piercing item for poison. Don't worry. Nice. I do think, like, if there's a mechanic that I'd like updated in the game, it is the random immunities. Mainly because, like, there's so many subzones now that the idea of, like, planning out your run around where you're going, like planning around a champion doesn't exist anymore. You know, because, like, you could just have this fight show up in the underground area like I did, never have seen it coming, like, I didn't have a chance to look this way, and end your run. Like, if I didn't have backup saves or anything, like, this would have been over a while ago. Which is kind of sad. That's not what I wanted to do. So, yeah, I feel like we could do better. Yeah, there's probably some path to victory that is very good that I need to do now. You heal way too much thanks to Cat Lady. Cat Lady's way too strong. She applies 40 Sanctify to our entire team. Or something like that. This is worse. Wait, we get rid of the rust on Bernard. Maybe they give the champions random item when they that they drop when you defeat them. Well, I mean, that would make the champions more rewarding, but you always face champions. Like, it wouldn't necessarily, like, fix a problem that I'm having. Immunities in any game ruin the fun. Yeah, like, yeah, it's nicer if there's ways to get around it. Like, it's fine to have some immunities or things that counter some certain compositions. Enchantment stuff is annoying. Like the cost of card stuff, I'm definitely less of a fan now. I wasn't really a fan before, but I'm less of a fan now. We have to play Subterfuge, otherwise we die. Then maybe if I, like, get rid of you faster somehow? No, now Zach's dead. Okay. Reload. We have to change it. Pulled the trigger on this game last week while it was on sale, hitting Madness 5s with 80 hours in the game, straight addicted. It's really fun. I'm envious. I really enjoyed my first little bit in this game quite a lot. Playing it co-op with a friend when he fell off about 200 hours, which is still a lot of hours. But I've put it in a lot more since. So yeah, we have to get rid of everything. Keeping the barricade was bad. I still feel like we have to get rid of Cat Lady. Like, something in me is like, Cat Lady's gotta go. Heiner's so tanky compared to, like, the norm of where you are normally on this run. And, like, I still don't feel like it's enough. I'd like to take you down, but you just seem impossible to actually take down, thanks to the zeal. So, we're not doing that. What if we gave Heiner the extra energy? No, we know, like, Bernard kind of needs it. No, because Heiner could use it this turn. I swear, if we just take Cat Lady down right now, like, there's, like, a much better chance of success. Alright, we saved Zek's life. Everybody got me into this game. He dropped after 50 hours. Yeah, I'm sure many of us longtime players have stories like that, don't we? It's just like, oh yeah, we started it together with somebody, and then we got addicted far longer. If I don't play anything on the turtle. Stole Heiner's aura. It's not great. We don't draw... Okay, this is the line of play that kills me. Interesting. We're not drawing enough here. I'm gonna keep applying Blade Dance. But Heiner's dead now because we don't have Shackle, or sorry, not Shackles, Fortify. Because he stole Heiner's auras. Zek's no longer dead, of course. That's great, but that's... I think the physical resist on Yammer broke him. We had a bad run, and that was the end of him playing. I imagine Yelmer's broke many a player. Ow, God, that hurts so bad. Okay, we have this, which is now has Dark Concoction, which is something. This is interesting. Healing Flask. Fanaticism. I feel like there should be a chance here. But we don't have Fortify, right? That's the main thing that breaks us. We have to play this. We still don't get Fortify. Guess like speed up Heiner maybe? Block on everybody else still matters at the very least. Heiner could be sped up potentially. Right? Is that 18 speed? That may matter. If you don't slow him down, which you don't. I should probably save. I'm 40 hours, just beat the game for the first time, but I've never played a fight in No Madness. Never replayed a fight in No Madness. Oh, I replay fights all the time. That is the main thing I got used to, especially doing higher Madness runs. That button up there, that restart button, it's your best friend. It helps a lot in getting through runs. The runs are just so long in the game. I think that's what ends up being problematic for people. We could do this again. I don't know if this is actually worthwhile now that I like considered it for a second time. It does get rid of you faster. Maybe that is fine. They didn't kill Heiner. It's like the greatest praise I could ever receive. By praise, I mean... I don't know what I mean. You need draw. Heiner can sharpen here. Tholes can have resistance. That's so much shot. They all do so much. It's a little ridiculous. Did I save? I'm losing it. Okay, baptism's coming. So what we can do is we can scavenge up We could, if we're really risky, scavenge up to loot. Dare I? Just get lucky? Sometimes all you need to do is get lucky. Sure, you can get out of here. Now, I realize that you have the most resistances known to man, but I hope you realize that I'm going to end your life, regardless of those resistances, because your shadow resistance isn't even that high right now. Okay. Sorry. I'm excited. There's a chance. It's a slim chance. There's a chance. Okay. It's just you. You can't take me down alone. Right? Surely? Surely this is the way? I'm fighting through Madness 16 for the first time. I hit replay about 20 times a fight. You're right. A grudge was born on this day. Surely he can't beat me. Like, it's over for you. What do you got? Curse of Torment, Curse of Corruptions are useless, so let's like get rid of those. Yeah, Noxious Eruption, not gonna be the best play here. Neither is this. Those look good though. He's shackled still. He's got nothing. He's got no chance. Surely there's never been less chance on anyone ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you looking at this damage? Are we actually done with this fight? I spent like an hour on the last two fights. To say I'm ready to move on is a bit of an understatement. Oh, we haven't even fought the Rust King yet. Is anybody nervous about the Rust King? I'm extremely nervous about the Rust King. But he's not immune to poison, right? Like, I'm not getting to 50 Bless as fast as I would like, but I think if I do it before round 3, I should win. Maybe? I have complete faith in you. That makes one of us. Do I take a Find Weakness? Wait, Find Weakness is like better than 90% of the cards in Thul's deck. I'd definitely take a Find Weakness. I think we take an upgraded shield charge. Not a Poison Dagger. Do I take a Chant of Initiative? Right now, would this help? I saved here. Okay. We get to remove a card. What card would we remove? I'd remove an unupgraded shield charge. This is all part of our plan. This is all part of our plan. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. Do I need double Noxious Eruption? Do I care about Winter's Coming anymore? I mean, this is how I win, actually, in the Rust King fight. This is my one and only way to potentially win that fight. Card Burst could go, though. Then I'm sure I could get rid of something here. I just have to figure out what it is. I'm not sure I can get rid of anything here. It's impossible. The ability doesn't exist. Thuls. You speeding up would speed you up before the big boy. That'd be good. So it's worth potentially doing a thing here. I don't know. We gotta exit. We leveled up. Does my level up matter? Let's save. We finally made it past the fight. I would love to heal. A heal would be good. I don't know if there's any heals between me and the final boss here. The route we took is god-awful. Like, this route doesn't really lead to anything. I'm also extremely nervous about the rusking. Stand on head is nervous like me. We have a lot of HP actually on our guys, but I don't know if it's enough. Ancient Shell is part of our game plan, though suffering rust on the rusking fight may not be the best idea. Admittedly. And we're gonna not be able to play any cards, mind you, because every card's gonna cost 2. But transferring curses, that's gonna be the play. That's gonna be real good. And then Deadly Strikes or Hidden Hand. Hidden Hand on the rusking fight seems... Maybe I could do it like once a turn? Or I could do it on like the turn 2, right? Maybe? Do we survive 2 turns though? That's the real question. The answer is almost certainly not. Not at this HP. Okay, so we do have to do things. Can I ambush him? They have no way to counter my ambush. Look at us. You just are 24 speed, slow the entire team by 2. Why do they make monsters like this? Why do they hate me in particular? You don't do anything immediately, right? You're more of a like setup person. That's a lot of stuff that guy does. It's like, that's no joke. Okay, actually I think I want to redo that turn. Hold up. We'll redo that turn. It's 3:13. I'm not going to sleep until you beat the Rust King. Oh my gosh. You might not go to sleep at all tonight. You're in for it. We do that. We do this. We draw. Subterfuge. We could have Poison Flask, actually. Maybe the Poison Flask on Zex the play. Heiner's very fast now. He puts 17 shock on you? Sorry. What? Alright. Well, I don't want everybody to die. I was hoping to heal this fight. It may still happen. But we'll find out. Expected Prophecy, let's go. Yeah, this is all part of the game plan. Scavenge, Expected Prophecy. This is all part of the plan. We got the Baptism, but not the other combo. Unfortunately, the one combo that I wanted is not there. You need to be slowed more. You need to be slower too. I guess I'll save energy for Baptism stuff combo because we're not going to do any damage with Zek this turn. Infestation is a play. Curse of Fragility is away. We do get to copy it, which is actually kind of good in this case. Malicious Eye. This is good for speed control. See? This is why I'm running it. Because we got a little bit of speed control. That makes it all worthwhile. Okay. There's Steel Forge. Not quite on the bottom of the deck, just almost. It tried to be there. It failed. No. Yeah, no is right. You're gonna be up forever. I hope you enjoy 0 sleep. Sorry, what do? You shuffle Sentry Alarm? Okay. Taunt, random hero, Tailwind. The fastest hero equals the difference between you and the speed. Times 2. I mean, you're 13. 17 times 2. You gain 7 fast. You applied a bunch of slow now. Alright, you're just gonna, like, let me suffer. That's fine. I'm used to that. You can try your best. We're doing 300 damage and poison to you. Okay. That was a sucky alarm target. Yo, what? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that the pig just countered poison. Obviously, the pig counters poison, everybody. Duh. Did you not realize that? You're so silly for not realizing that. I don't have words. Sorry. I'm processing. I guess I'll give you... You have 12 bless. Just tell me that's enough, Zach. Tell me that's enough to not let these people go. You can stop being that fast. That would be helpful. Cool. So I'd like to do that. Cold snap, get both of these back. There may very well be a poison coursing through my veins, but I've got trusty orange with me. Yeah. Obviously. The orange. Everyone knows that. Including me for sure. I feel like they're just trying to hard counter me at this point though. I'll be honest. I don't actually want these guys to die, but I kind of want them to not be around. Okay. You're gonna be alive so that I can maybe win with some health remaining. Okay, you're not doing like a whole ton of damage. I can live with that. I'm gonna remove your thorns though. Okay, it's a middle hero. Couldn't have been bad. Perfect. Barricade. Get rid of the block. Can't do anything else really, but this is fine. Healing flasks. There we go. Okay, quick concoction. We get a heal? No. We gotta dilute though. We have some heals. It's probably as good as it gets. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's as good as it gets. Okay. We healed up though. My god. I mean, I think we actually ended this fight at more health. But it was tight. And it didn't feel good. It didn't feel good at all. Easy game. Easy life. Oh my god. We're gonna die at the Rust King. There's no way. I have zero faith now. My confidence is shattered. There's Shield Slam. I don't have extra slow on Heiner even. That's upsetting. Did I really not put extra slow on Heiner? No, I do have extra slow on Heiner. That's the wrong Shield Slam. Okay, I wanted this Shield Slam. 4 slow on everybody would be nice. Yeah, I knew I'd do things for a reason. Okay, sure. I mean, Mana Surge, yeah, like, there's an argument for it. We do need the energy. There's an argument for it. We're gonna take it. It's insane, but we're taking it. I mean, Ancient Shell, we have to do it, right? Then we have regen on all the heroes. That could maybe help us heal at the end of the fight. I should have done that before the last fight, then maybe we'd be even better spot. Okay, we'll take Last Guardian, and then we'll see what we do with Tholes, because we might not need his stuff for the fight. We do have Decay for the Rust King, by the way. So, like, we may be able to stop him from healing. My goal is to sort of focus him down. Though he's going to stop us from having a first turn, so that's a thing. Remove 2 cards, suffer poison, have resistances. Can I just, like, have a heal instead or something? I don't know, anything? Alright. We're doing this smart this time. At least I hope we're doing this smart. We're just gonna, straight away, what we are doing is we are drawing Steel Forge. It's guaranteed. It's the most guaranteed thing you've ever seen. You do purge my block. So the Steel Forge doesn't really matter. So actually Heiner going after would be good. We did get enough to do Entrench. You do purge my block. I hate block purge. I wish there was a way to stop it. I need my block on my tanks to stay, actually. I would like counterplay. Okay, you all need to be slow. You especially. Nope, not that way. Here's the whole encounter without poison immunities, cleanses. Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, this guy's only immune to bleed. Look at that. This guy does get rid of all curses by quite a lot. This guy scales off of wet, which is a little bit terrifying. But there's nothing I can do about that. We can slow him down? No, we can't. No, we certainly can't. He does need to go. But everybody kind of needs to go. Okay. What is this? Triple monsters poison? We can try. The heals. The heals we have. I mean, transforming their poison into wet is genuinely terrifying. I mean, this healing is kind of going far now. The trick to Bernard healing is you just don't build into it. You just take the cards as they come. I guess you run skills and flasks. Dispel Heiner's bleed even. Yeah, that's terrifying. That's way too much bless. I can't play these Toxic Rains. Transform poison into wet globally. Okay, you know what? This is why poison sucks. Poison's a bad build. Never do it. Don't do what I'm doing. All this poison's gonna get turned into wet. What is... I feel like I'm countered at every fight I'm doing. What am I supposed to do? And then, yeah, transform. They're gonna have 50 bless. They're all gonna have 50 bless. I mean, that's hilarious. But we're dead. Like, unless we win this turn. We are uber dead. They're gonna do to me what I was doing to them. I don't have baptism? No way, you're telling me baptism is 2 away. It is the last card in the deck. That's incredible. Okay. Well. Is it? This is your time to shine, Zach. It's now or never. You take them all out or we're all dead. I don't like this. That's good. That's a good card. Okay. This is it. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna save on this turn. I can't believe they countered all my poison. That's so funny though. Like, you have to admit, every fight on this floor has just been absolute hell. Wait, can you apply buffer to all of them? Because that blocks the wet from the master loot. That would have been cool. I don't have such a means, but we have the means, I think, to just end their lives. I believe that's something I have the ability to do. It's gonna be my goal here. Do I not have Cursomancy? No, it's still in the deck. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it still be in the deck? Could you... Could you not have given me Cursomancy? Was it just impossible from the start? Maybe this guy just isn't attacking. That's possible, right? Heiner's the tankiest hero. He survived his 50 blessed turn. 59-59 to all heroes. Oh god. There's nothing that slows. God, I wish there was a small weapon that slowed. Anything that slowed. Equals target's wet. Oh, that's nothing right now. Well. So much for healing back to full. Still. We're alive. Our resistances are high. It's like what it's all about. Noxious Eruption does 1,000,000 damage. We're alive. Howdy, how's the run going? My god, you've missed so much. The small weapon pool could really do with an update, yeah. Right? Hey, there's the shield slam that I like. They didn't give us the one we wanted earlier. Also, Tholes and Bernard have been getting all the cards that I want the other one to have. That is another Curse of Torment, though. That is the ideal. I think. I don't know. Maybe Curse of Torment's not the ideal. I think I have too many poison scaling damage cards in Zach's deck. I have 2, and that feels like too many, because I haven't been able to play them every time we get them. So let's try going here. It's a shield slam, and then we're done. We're toast. This is it. There's no way. I don't know, unless we get like a flanking attack. Do you think we have a flanking attack in us, everybody? I saved a level up. Maybe we can get it. Come on, one time. So what do they do first turn? I just gotta like learn. I don't know. Does that matter? Okay, the fact that Heiner could potentially go first is actually kind of huge. You're saying there's a chance. I don't know. I feel like you're saying there's a chance. That's a shield. That's a shield slam. That's a shield slam into a steel forge. This guy does reduce curses on himself, like always. Bowles doesn't exactly strike me as a sword willing to trade anything with anyone. You know, he might surprise you. It's quite a crafty lizard. Alright, we do nothing here. Right? No, we do this here for sure. Okay, that doesn't feel great, but like, we had to do it. I'll do this here in case getting more poison on the eel helps. I would like to play Ancient Shell. Seems like a bad trade. Ow, that shock hurts. I hate that it gets added to the cards that are added to my hand. Yeah, all cards in the hand till discarded. Fair enough. Fair enough. This might help me survive. Oh, you're gonna shock Nova me, aren't you? You son of a gun. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, but you did. We do have baptism, mind you. We do have detox. Okay, this is the way. You're saying there's a chance. All we need is this one turn. If you have one moment, one opportunity, would you take it? Would you let it slip away? Wait a second. We have 50 wet, right? He's got buffer? Since when? Okay, not quite the right play. I'm working on it. Literally bottom cards of the deck, but it doesn't matter, we get there. We're at 50 bless. This has to be it. Just draw good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Cold snap. That's too many electric pulses. I need you to stop. Please don't King's Presence me. He didn't King's Presence me. Okay. There's a legitimate chance here. We do need to keep blocking. We need to keep locking. Heiner died. Didn't realize Heiner was dying right there, but that makes sense. You have a billion shadow resist? Is there a reason for that? I don't know why I played that expected prophecy. Not sure what I was expecting. That block that we had is all gonna die. Dude, I hate this fight. This fight's the most overtuned fight in the history of all fights. I don't think there's counterplay. What do I want? Do I want another find weakness? No, I think I'd rather have like an uproot or something, sure. Okay, Zek. It's time. It's now or never. It's literally your last chance. Great. Glad that was my chance. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's better to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And hit a random monster. Dispel the wet. Hit a random monster. Just take him out. Just end his life. Just no. Don't let him exist. Did you save the level up to try the flank again? I did. But if we have a win, we take a win. Just die. He's dead. Okay. All it costs us with 2 deaths. Honestly, I consider that good enough easy. I think we got off a little bit easy there. Imagine if electric pulses benefited from bless. Dear God. I don't like the curses or injuries that monsters put in our decks that stay. It hurts a lot. Do they not benefit from bless? Wow, I can finally go to sleep. Good night. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, we beat the Rust King. Okay. Oof. My goodness. Do we take this Ballad of Conquest? Are we stanzing? Do we stanza at all? Looking for not this. Wait, just look at breast cards. Dark Concoction. Are you a small weapon? You are a small weapon. Because Dark Concoction is a small weapon, I think we take Weapons Cache. And we upgrade it later. There's an argument for recurring Nightmare as well. We're not transforming damage or anything. Mono Gem, of course, would be very good too. We are struggling on that front quite a bit. And it's not likely to get better. Battle of Conquest. It is purple. We do stanza a little bit. We could try to make it work. I think Ballad of Evasion would probably be better. No, we're going stealth. Where's all the stealth cards? We need the stealth cards. We also don't need this many infuriates. Oh, we made it. We made it. I could maybe do that fight better without dying. That's definitely true. Do we do Deadly Strikes? These are going to be 4 per hit, right? Wait. Yeah. Loot the treasures. I'll think about it. I gotta think about it in a second. Let my mind go a little bit. Do we get rid of the bucket? I don't know if we get rid of the bucket. I feel like the bucket's better than Rusty Hook right now. Maybe get rid of the bucket. We have the rusty armor. Oh, look, Terror Ring, the best dark build applicator. Rusty Hook, Rusty Hook. Some more poison charges. Man, I don't know if Rust Ring was worth all that. We're gonna give it a shot, though. This is the most run of runs I've had recently. Deadly Strikes, hidden hand, Deadly Strikes, hidden hand, Deadly Strikes. Deadly Strikes, hidden hand. Deadly Strikes, we don't have to run vulnerable stuff. Hidden hand, we get to draw a lot more cards and apply a billion poison in a turn and have a bunch of powerful if we wanted to. But Deadly Strikes, we don't have to worry about vulnerable. You know? Yeah, no? I don't know, I went hidden hand last time. Let's go this way. 2 Death Doors. Can we deal with that in Act 4? Probably. What time is it? It is 7:42. Gladiator helmet. It's probably better than Tiki Mask. We have no money. We did spend it all on a shop last act. I mean, we saved all our money last act too, so we spent a lot. We saved a lot and then we spent a lot. I need Dark Concoction, right? We saw I got up to like 16 Rust very easily. Now, what other stuff applies Rust, actually? That's like the real question. What can give us Rust outside of Oxidant? And it's just Oxidant. Okay. Dark Concoction upgraded. It's cool. You suffer 3 Rust. Right, it also gives you the Rust. It's very funny. Does this let Bernard smash? Right now, we've been so all in on the Zek game plan. Like, maybe I need to be more all in on the healing and poison game plan. So I think if I was going to do this again, if I'm going to do, like, the Rust build again, we don't run Tholes, we run another healer, we don't run Zek, we go all in on, like, poison, like, sort of statuses, we go tanky, maybe. We have, like, a healer plus another tank. And then we support Bernard, and we just kind of, like, let poison do its thing. I think that would be the play. Yeah, you run Yager. Of course you run Yager. Yeah. We're going to try it out right now. Of course you run Yogs. Did I save? I feel like I didn't save. I didn't save. Well, I saved right after we beat the Rust King, but we save here. I mean, I think I can just go through another run. Because Rust stacks infinitely. Yeah, and maybe a second healer for more amplifies. That makes more sense. Yeah, the amplifies. Okay, yeah, so that's what we would do. I didn't think of it until like we did this run. I'll do this again with like Bernard as the main guy. But we'll test out its damage even without all that, and we'll see how it goes. Because it could be fun. That's way too much money. It's way too much money. God, we have way too thick of a deck, too. And the problem is I need every card in it. Okay, we don't have to worry about this card anymore. We have a Chant, a Scavenge. Scavenge has to be upgraded. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of cards that need to be upgraded, but like, I'd like Chant to be up there. We'd like more energy on Bernard. We'd like more draw. Draw is more important than anything, really. Another Dilute wouldn't even be bad. But I would say upgrading Expected Prophecy might be better. Or Setup. Yeah, let's get a Setup. Let's upgrade the Expected Prophecy so that it's actually useful. Bernard's deck is... Then we could get like another Adrenaline. Sure. It's a little bit insane, but I think we just made the deck more efficient, potentially. I think we said we could cut a Noxious Corruption. So I assume we cut an unupgraded one. I don't know, maybe these will be better now. I don't know. How many monsters do you think are going to stop all my poison from existing? I feel like these have been too expensive every time. We just don't have the energy basis. I'm kind of doing a middling run of multiple runs here. Winter's Coming has actually been clutch many a time. Don't need Heat Wave anymore. I think it did matter in that last fight, so I'm happy to have that as a tech still. This Repair Armor could probably just go. Stockade could probably go, honestly. Even though I never found another barricade. Do I really want to get rid of it? Not really. Do I have a choice? No, never had a choice. Okay, we're gonna save our money. We're gonna just go somewhere, right? Where do we go on this wonderful floor of ours? We didn't really pick up a key or anything. I wish there were more keys for the middle act. Like I like the chest a lot in the middle, or I wish there were more like item pool options. Like I wish the top thing had something more to go to. Because the top of this map really just like sucks. It doesn't really have anything. I think we go to the Ruin Plaza so that we can level up. Maybe we can pick up a Chromatic Slime? No, we need like 1,200 gold. We'd have to have like a bunch of gold by the time we get there. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not fighting you again, Redbeard. Remove a card. This is mandatory. You know, the big... ooh, yeah. Maybe the second healer for more amplifiers, maybe lie. You know, the big difference between my temporary injuries and the devs is that with mine, you have to pay a lot in Act 4 Chapel. There's the Redbeard one now. That's bottom half, yeah. The Redbeard one. Well, yeah, the bottom half already had the corrupted cards, is what I'm saying. Like, that was already, like, a cool enough thing that I feel like it makes the difference. I didn't buy any smoke bombs. Whatever, we'll find the smoke bombs. That was, like, the whole plan. The whole plan was to have souls have smoke bombs. We'd still like Heiner to go fast, potentially. Well, there's Death's Door is gone. That's... what? No. Draw. Okay. You've got to go. You get rid of all our Fortify. You've also got to go. You hit us through our Fortify. Top half used to have bonus experience for level 5, but now there's Plaza. Yeah, there was bonus. I don't think level 5 is worthwhile. That's such a temporary gain, whereas the other two routes give you permanent gains. So, like, I'd rather win at level 4 than, like, level up to level 5 early. You know what I mean? Like, that was never good enough for me, even when Plaza didn't exist. I want more. Okay, you gotta go. Because you will ruin all my Fortify. Actually. I'll remember Dimensional Crystal one of these days. Alright, we're never letting this run end. This run's going on forever. Can we win in a day? I will be back on tomorrow, no matter what, with GA. It should be a fun time. I was supposed to play this first, huh? Alright. Head in the game. I'm gonna focus now. I like late game play, but it never lasts, so I love that earlier level 5. And we need to buff the gem items. I mean, that's fair. I can understand liking it. To me, I don't know. It's not like... It's like you will be giving up strength in order to do that. Which I don't particularly like. Again, not that it's bad or anything. It's just not what I want. Let's apply a bunch of dark to people. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're the dark one. That's also annoying. Goodbye, statuses. Now imagine if the monsters could do what I just did to this guy right here. That'd be broken. I 100% agree with you, just something I wish I could have both. Right. That makes sense. Don't we all do that, do this, we have some block, give some draw, then taunt him. Alright. As long as this guy doesn't hit me through all my block, we should be okay. There's a lot of poison here. Could just like dilute this guy. Just give the normal buff here. In fact, just go like, I don't think we're gonna need more than 10 bless, 12 powerful. That seems good enough. Dude, Heiner's block is getting it done. Almost out. Okay, we're out. Okay, stop attacking him. Give him a break, guys. Okay, Chant of Initiative's in there somewhere. We can always scavenge out a trace. I don't have a setup in Tholes' deck. That's hilarious. Okay. Worth doing. You're gonna transfer all your curses, huh? You're gonna transfer 3 of your curses. I don't think those 3 curses matter. You're in trouble, my friend. Oh, because we diluted you. You don't get to stick my poison back on me. That sucks. Sucks to be you. Ow. Why did that look like it hit me 5 times? Is there a reason for that? These guys have too many thorns. But we do have 240 blocks, so I think we'll be okay. Though we don't have the most damage, so maybe not. Oh yeah, you're super dead now. Oh right. Cold snap. Get it back. Did you not? Did you have buffer? Someone gave you buffer, right? That's why it didn't work? That's why you don't have Sanctify on you? I was hoping to have that Sanctify. Whatever. You're dead now. Nah. Unlucky. You're gone. Okay, the turtle can heal us. Don't forget, the turtle can heal. We actually have some real life healing. We'd have to draw it though. That would be the first step. That seems unlikely. Wait, don't go down yet. Are you dead now? I hope you're dead now. Turtle has healing. Don't forget about turtle healing. It's the most clutch of all healing. Turtle healing. Bernard can heal? I had no idea. Right? I love the idea of corrupting more mythic items. Certain lightning hammer was better. You get more corrupted cards on bottom half and corrupted items on top, but I think the corrupted item at the forge could be fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, I'm missing out on all that stuff. Let me finish the fight and then I'll catch up. Okay, we can attack here. This is all good. And Heiner's alive. Even better. We can just take this guy down. Give Bernard some extra draw. And maybe, just maybe, we start the healing process. There's Ancient Shell. There's Baptism. Not that it's needed right now. Okay, we didn't start the healing process. Our setups and expected prophecies are down here, and we're hoping for a healing flask. I guess we still get to, like, go, is a thing. Not what I was looking for. But we do have a lot of regen now. Heiner's alive? Question mark. Maybe we're okay with that. You can always stall. I could always stall, but I feel like I just don't want to stall. Plus, like, we just didn't have a lot of health on Heiner, so I was a little bit worried. Alright, we're going to compare the neurotoxin here, I think anyways. Ooh. We gotta speed up. I do like myself a push forward. Neurotoxin, wait, is that a mass invisibility? But we have to take it over Darkness Falls? But it's mass invisibility. You have to take it. This is like the strat. This is the plan. And we get to remove a card. Right, that's the whole reason we did this. That's so nice. I'm so excited to remove a card. We didn't make any of the poison stuff work for Tholes. I feel a little bit bad about that. Malicious Eye's been fine. I'm gonna get rid of one though. It's not a curse. We've got the Ruined Plaza. We can analyze the battlefield, which would give us the level later. Or we can try to scavenge for something useful, which is probably better. Okay, hold up. Scavenging for something useful. Let's see the item that we get. If it's bad, like if we don't take it, we just go for the level up. But if it's really good, then we just go for the item. That's impossible. Alright. 72% chance. Critical failure. Classic. I've been unlucky in like every single event roll I've done this run. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, we're going for the experience. Dude, wait, Tholes could try to pick the lock? Do you think we get to the middle? Dude, if we get to the items right here. Wait, I saved. Hold up. I did save, okay. Tholes tried to pick the lock. Give me an item. We actually get to the center. I forgot Tholes could do that. I love that so much. Okay. We're back in. We got to the middle. I don't think we can take this modifier just yet. We're gonna not do this. Tholes OP. Tholes is the way. I mean, Wilbur just gets you over there with no skill check, but I'll take it. This guy's super spooky. I hope he doesn't do the very high damage thing first turn. Let's see, are these guys getting rid of all the fortified? No. Looks like we're gonna be safe. That's great. We have the Corrupted Blade. It's wow, very good on that Shadow Resist. And we're set. Yeah, I did nothing. Look at all those resistances we have. Okay. We should be good. Slow you down by a lot, and that'll be worthwhile. Might not have enough block just yet, but we should be good for next turn. Okay, drawing the Deadly Chime might actually be bad. First spell is copied. This is the first time I've remembered that the first spell is copied, which is unfortunate because I wanted to play Curse of Exhaustion. We're gonna do it anyways. We're just gonna go for the cheaper Curse of Torment. Take out you. And then we'll go energy on you. Okay. Give me heals. Yes! We got it! This is a guaranteed flask. We don't know what these are, but they might be flasks. Okay. They were. So we do heal up Heiner, so now he's for sure going to be okay for the corruption, at least. Alrighty. You're getting rid of all Fortify. That I don't like. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Alright, with nothing I can do, we'll just suffer a little bit. For some reason, I think someone else can do it too, but I don't remember who. Andrin? I don't know, actually. I don't think anybody else can do it. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, if you know the answer. Heiner's gonna go down here. I find that unfortunate. Dang it. Why do I have so much poison on me? Did I get my poison transferred earlier? Is that what happened? Was that like first turn what you did? No, that was just what you did. You just applied a billion poison. Oh, because you dispelled your poison. Okay, okay. We don't have poison here. Okay. Okay. I know how to do this. I know how to do this fight. But yeah, I don't think anybody else can. Just Wilbur and Tholes. For some reason, like, Sigrun can't. Which doesn't really make any sense in my mind. Like, Sigrun should definitely be able to. We're gonna target you. Do that. That just seems good. You're too heavy for her little wings. No, she literally has another event where she like flies over to do something else, and I think she like can carry people too. I refuse to believe that's the case. Okay, we have better stuff this time. Maybe we live a little bit longer. Okay, we have a little bit more health. We're not going to apply poison to this guy. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't do that. I mean, maybe it's just worth copying this card. I don't know, right? Like, this is high value. We have a slow... We'd like to go here. Please get a bunch of energy. Okay. That was a bunch of energy. The healing flask. We got at least one flask doing this last time. So, like, try to take him out. Don't play the reins. The slime is not helping our cause, but that's okay. Slime can do their own thing. Yeah, this time you don't have as much poison on you, so you don't poison us as bad. But then you go. Wait, why are you so fast again? Because last time we slowed you by 4 with a shield charge that I didn't draw this time. Okay, we gotta get the shield charge. Maybe flying is harder in the void, thinner air, but the buildings are flying, so is gravity a thing? These are all good questions. The world really needs the answers. Will you find them? Okay, so we have to do what we did last time. Just do that. It's a little less block, but we're still in it. Oh, I didn't play that last time. That's right, whatever. This is fine. If gravity wasn't a thing, I guess we could jump a bridge. Yeah, I'm assuming the gravity's a thing. At least enough of a thing that you can't do like crazy jumps. Yeah, we had the energy. We had this, and then we had the slow 4. Slow 4. What a beautiful time. Okay, we're just not poisoning him. Right, this is different hits. You weren't supposed to hit that guy. That's inaccurate. I call it inaccuracy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Well, I guess it happened. Please. Wait, we got healing flask this time? Hold on. Setup? Oh, because it didn't hit the same guy. This is more healing and flasks and stuff. I mean, I guess like, hello? There we go. And we have some regen. No, we don't have any regen from that just yet. Okay. Deadly strikes, we have the uproot, we have this. Miner gets to go again. He's not gonna be taken down straight away. Just like one of the greatest things I've heard all day. And no, I wasn't really trying to rhyme. It just happens sometimes. We can slow everybody by 4, then the monks don't get to go. Or we could draw a bad card. It was a bad card. And the slow by 4 for everybody. Hold up. Thing is, this guy would get to go. And he's already slowed by 4. I think we're okay. No, we're not. Why did you do so much damage? Wow, you didn't heal anything. Ha. Zek died. Because he had too much block. I'm gonna lose my mind going a slow team that also does poison and getting countered by monks. I don't want to fight monks. Okay. Alright, well. Ooh, the Mechwalker skin can fly. How does Wilbur fly you over when he has a Mechwalker skin? Yeah, I can. I don't think this is a good fight for us. A guy who actually removes the poison. You just do a lot of damage. You're just always scary no matter what team is facing you. The double monk is annoying. I guess the thing is, like, Act 4 is really counter to tanky teams. Like, I actually just think that all the enemies need a pass for countering tanky teams. I don't mind going through block. Like, I don't mind that the monks do go through block, and the lancers go through block, and that the monks and the Orby guy goes through fortify. I just don't feel like it's close in terms of like the balance between faster teams and tankier teams. Poison is a harder challenge than speed scaling, confirmed. Speed scaling is just bad. Speed scaling is a different problem. Also, welcome GA. Hope you're having a good night. Okay. What can I do? Miner starting at low health has definitely been a problem this fight. Oh, we're not supposed to play the poison daggers, right? But we changed the order of things, and that changes how our life goes here. There's no way we can take out this monk, unfortunately. what if you do get rid of all the block and you do slow down on that turn? So we have the 4 slow. We have this. You have to do it this way. You gotta draw. That's a lot of base damage. Ay. My friends and I have tried speed scaling builds back to back and they all just seem bad. They are all bad. All the cards in speed scaling builds are bad. That's why they suck. GA is mostly just messing around. Mainly because I haven't done the challenge yet. I was supposed to do the speed scaling build as a challenge, and I was trying to do it as all like a fast team. I think I'm just going to take Hein or Otis and then like call it done. Because like, I don't know if I want to do much effort for the speed scaling build. I don't like the artificial limits I've placed on myself. Play this next turn. No, it won't. We'll draw it immediately. This can go... Right, this is interesting actually, because we have the turtle, so if we played a skill, we'd have more poison, but then we'd have more regen, but then we'd have more problems in general. But if I have too much poison on this guy... Yeah, look at that. Now he's going to have too much poison on Heiner. That's so fascinating. We don't want to block too much. Legitimately, we just need to not block too much. This is enough block. We don't entrench. We do shield slam? I think we do shield slam. This is it. This is it. This is the play. You shield slam. Hold up. I need to save my game. You shield slam and then you have... You have a chance. I'm saving my turn. My friends and I have, I only have around 1,000 hours in the game, so I feel wrong saying something is bad. Maybe I just don't understand how to evaluate it. Sorry. You feel like 1,000 hours isn't enough to evaluate stuff in the game? I mean, I commend your dedication to try and not like overestimate, but like I feel like 1,000 hours is enough to say stuff. Like you're good. You know, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You're set. Okay, the thing is, next turn everybody has to go down. I don't have an easy way of doing that. Took out a monk. I need to sell 10k before someone can give credence to an opinion. Right? Like, what are we talking about? What level do you have to get to? And there's the oxidize. I don't know. Maybe this is it. 3. Oh, we didn't need that one actually. 2, 3. Dark concoction. I don't know. It's like there. Certainly there. We unfortunately don't have the other part of this. But we can give some 9 bless. And a little bit of draw. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's not enough at all. Who knows? Zach will find out. We have no powerful. So I considered that a tough time. Did you just like not die? What do we have in our draw pile? A deadly chime. We should probably try to get rid of that. We can't. Oh, we can get rid of that. Hey, look, mass invisibility. That's a thing that we have. Apparently. Alright. This is X time to shine. And my time to rhyme. We got the Curse of the Torment, the thing. We got this. Wow, that's not doing a lot. Alright, let's change that a little bit. It's also not doing a whole lot, but hey. I guess curses are better. But the draw is really not... This isn't the turn that you want to see your draw most of the time. Okay, we still have Noxious we could take. Oh, we have the concoction. Hey, that's a something. That's a spicy something. This doesn't quite get you. I'm looking at a way that this gets you. It doesn't quite get you. You need to stop that. I guess we fanaticism, divine power ourselves. Then we can take him out. And then we do that. Then we're golden. Then we have a quick concoction, and then we have another dilute. Don't mind if I do. Then what? Then what do you want to do? Just like play an adrenaline for no reason? Sounds fun. Concoction deals a lot more damage than it says because of the dark. It does like 4x what it says? Yeah. That makes sense. I could have not given myself divine power there. In any case, we did survive. Transfer the curses. Do another... ooh, we could do another Chant of Initiative, actually. How about we just do that? Surely the two of you together have to have won at some point. I don't think that's going to happen, actually. You guys are surprisingly durable. Are you transferring curses again? You're not, but you are doing your big Healy thing. But then you're gone. Then you deal damage sometimes. It's like, I don't know how much I should be worried about you. We'll get rid of that. You could have popped multiple of them, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of forget about that sometimes. So I'm debating what I'm doing here. We need to stack the rust further on him. And then you're gone. I mean, Einer going down, it's not like the worst thing in the world. We've recovered from that before, and we're about to go to a campfire thing. So, that's fine. No smoke bomb still. Makes me a little sad. Smoke bomb would really tie this run all together. That's the one thing we're missing that would just, like, be perfect. Siphon Life I'm tempted by now, but, like, is it really worth it? Also, how is that not a curse? Okay. I can't believe we actually get to go to the center here. I'm so happy that we had the Tholes roll. You know, I had a single event that worked out in my favor. I was going to play run while watching, but I'm so invested in this fight I can't look away. It's a lot of these fights are quite tough. Amulet of Thorns. We're not really a Thorns build. Cursed Dagger, though. That's a lot of dark application. Netherblade's really good. I know Trash Comps is too good at making runs fun. I certainly know how to make them interesting, I guess. That's a way to put it. Maybe not a good way. In some ways, the draw is more valuable for us. I mean, the Rusty Hook's actually pretty good. Obsidian Dagger, cost of an attack isn't like that crazy. Reducing that cost isn't... Am I insane, or is none of this good? I think I might be insane. Some of this has to be good, right? Makes me extremely unproductive. Yes, Bin gets why I can't watch watch his videos or lose hours of productivity. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. I understand. Also, I appreciate you all being here. It's nice to have someone to chat with while doing these challenges. I used to do these all like solo. They took less time when I did them solo. Obviously, I wasn't like commenting or chatting as much. I was just kind of like doing it, and then I would comment over the runs. But it's so much nicer to chat and I guess commiserate with people about fights. So ordinarily, Cursed Dagger be pretty good on a dark run. Netherblade is really good too. The poison charges is also quite good, but I don't know if it's as good as like vulnerable. Arguably Bonk is actually better on our Thol's carry here, though it makes it so we have less poison less often. So of the things that we can do, Bonk Hammer is probably best on Thol's. That helps us in more fights, because it gives us a slow at the start of a fight. Which might be extremely relevant, unfortunately. I like Rusty Hook. We probably don't need it, but I do like it. I'm immune to being disarmed, which is like, I think, literally pointless. Yeah, okay, that's literally pointless. So we could put Netherblade on the turtle. Now, I know we don't attack super often, but it would do something. I think Cursed Dagger is a lot more fun. Like, we're doing a Curse run on Zek. +6 Dark hit is so cool. Like, who cares if we lose out on the draw, and that potentially that draw could have drawn us into our enchantment that would draw us into a bunch more draws, and then we could play a bunch more cards and win the game. We could apply Dark when we hit, and that's really cool. Netherblade. Netherblade should go on Thol's. It just should. It's supposed to. I do like the idea of Bonk, though. Vulnerable is good. Yeah, no. See, Bin's like Netherblade on Thol's, right? Like, it's just... Then I shy away from the poison build more, but then I have vulnerable charges on Venom Fang. You could also have a second Blessed target. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we want to upgrade Baptism, right? That's pretty true. Do we go for Bonk Hammer, or am I committed to this Poison Rust build? We just lost poison charges, so let's commit to that. I love when Trash Comps goes on rants and runs out of breath because he's valid points that he must get out. I'm glad you like it. I worry about ranting sometimes, honestly, because I have to worry about it. I feel like Bonk Hammer is kind of funny. No, we have to go Rusty Hook. Rusty Hooks is just, it's cool. I'd also like a slow armor on Zek. If we could slow down Zek like a tiny bit, that'd be cool. Okay. Monk versus... Okay, Gunners, Lava Man. Lava Man's scarier than this guy, but this guy's immune to wet. So I think we go the other direction. We can take care of an injury, try to heal us. We got to get rid of Heiner's Death's Door. Heiner could bonk. He can, but then he gets further away from Steel Forge, and like that's the one way I have of winning any fight at this point. It's all about Steel Forge, and I'm not afraid to admit it. All right, Dark Concoction is cool. Neurotoxin. I don't know. Do I actually want Neurotoxin? I don't think we actually want Neurotoxin. Am I insane to say that? We don't actually want Neurotoxin. Yeah, I'm insane. But we're getting rid of it. It doesn't make sense on this run. It's the correct play. I know it in my heart. This Necrotic Burst could go. That could have gone a long while ago. Tholes. We should probably have a Chant of Initiative in our starting hand. Neurotoxin is so weird because the poison reduces shadow resist, not mind. Exactly. Like, it just doesn't do as much damage as our... Like, it does... I've tested it multiple times now. It just tends to do less damage than Vile Gas, even on the 1.5x scaling. If you don't have other good ways of getting mind resist down. So you need to do it with Insanity also. Most likely, or something like that. Do I need 2 push forwards? No, wait. You get rid of Barricade over push forward. Oh, we can't. We got rid of Dust Orb. Right. I knew that. Uproot is now less good because we apply less poison, but it's still vulnerable, but we hit... When we hit, we do vulnerable, so this is less good. So we get rid of it. Okay. Good stuff here. Let's save. And then, is Poison Flask good or remove? Poison Flask on Tholes, it's the combo piece. It's what I should be doing immediately if I had any faith I could get to the Baptism combo in Bernard's deck, which I have 0 faith of doing so far. We just don't really have the Inspire for it. So yeah. Maybe we'll just find that one Inspire item. That'd be nice. I don't have a lot of faith in doing this. This seems hard. Some things in life are worth it because they're hard. We did save, by the way. So I'm not, like, dead if this goes horribly, horribly wrong. Like, this guy can just target some hero down all the way, and then they all die. It's extremely brutal. We could use a speed-up armor on Heiner, actually. Him going up to 19 speed would be apparently really nice. Now, it sucks that both the SADs are in the opening hand. You ever have this happen where you're just like, yeah, both SADs showed up straight away, because that's just how the game works. It's like the most unlikely thing, I feel like, is where they go on top of your deck, but they always go on top of your deck somehow. So you just like learn to live with it. Now, here's okay. Proof of concept right here. Let's get it started. I would love to see that work first turn. It'd be really funny. You're gonna shackle somebody, the fastest hero. That sucks. Tholes gets to go now. Right, the problem is Zek goes before our turtle. Do the sad cards make you mad? No, they make me sad. Sometimes I might save and reload to see if I get less sads in my opening hand. Oh, I've never done that. That's interesting. That's a good point, though. Hey, look, the sads. We found them. They're here. They're impressively here, once again. Okay. 4 slow on everybody. Pretty solid. We're gonna block. We're gonna give some draw, and we're gonna pray. Somebody like speed back up or something? No, I slowed somebody back down with rust. Right. So here's the dilute. Dude, we're comboing. Setup. There's baptism. Okay, see, this is it. See, this is the combo. See, you just go... You just do this. Then bam, you have 41 on you. And then you have 42 blessed straight away. And then you take that away. And, yeah, you could do this. But I want to actually find rust, apparently. Ooh. We didn't find any rust. Now, the sads weren't on top of my deck, which kind of undermines my point. Game has a habit of doing that. Do we try to find a flask? Oh, we just have a flask, right? And we can apply 2 wet here, so we take less burning. There we go, and then we healed. Ow. Then we died. Alright, fine. Reload the combat. Gotta have a bigger deck, then you won't see the sads so quickly, right? That's the meta. That's why Bernard doesn't see the sads, is because he's got a 31 card deck. 19 card deck isn't big enough. Well, 17 card deck. Gets pushed to 19. It was a very interesting proof of concept. Like, we got there, we just died immediately. I feel like if we don't die immediately, we're golden. What was I looking for? Trace. Like, it's pretty simple. Just don't lose. I feel like Heiner's turn is actually fine. We should focus on our boy's turn here. No, wait, Heiner needed the 4 slow on all the enemies so that we could actually have a chance at surviving to the next turn. Or do we just build into the block? That's what we do. Wait, hold up. I actually have a better idea. I have a much better idea. That's how that works, right? 99 card deck incoming. If we don't die, we win. If you want to see the fat card deck challenge, I did do a live stream of that a while ago. Titled that. Was it a live stream or was it a video? It was one of those things. It's under the Cross the Obelisk challenges playlist on my channel, where we take every card at every divination, and we remove no cards except injuries on Madness 16. That was a fun time. Have you ever done a max deck size kind of challenge? Yes, Averly. Sorry, I read that after I did the explanation, but yes. Yes, I have. I think we give this to Heiner, actually. And we get to copy this. Maybe that's all enough block. Do you think we could possibly have enough block? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Dilute here. Oh, the burning here is probably part of the problem. We have that. We have that. We have setups. Into an expected prophecy. Now this is interesting. We don't have slow on anybody. It's not interesting at all. You just do the bless and then you're good. Then you grab Toxic Rain or something. Give them a little bit more poison. Give a little bit more juice. Why is Bernard hurt so bad? How? Why? See, everything just gives a billion vulnerable. Like, I don't think the vulnerable rusty armor is actually bad at all. Yeah, you do 1 billion damage. Okay, I get it. Like, fine. We're not gonna do the sad challenge. I knew it was a bad idea, but I wanted to do it anyway. All right? Can you blame me? I do want this run to end at some point tonight, though. That's my goal. We're actually gonna finish this thing. Sad. Yeah, sad indeed. We have 3,000 gold. It's okay. Oh, whoops. Wait, now we have no sads, right? I don't know how this works. It always gets weird on the reset. I forgot to delete the turn. That's why we saw that weird thing there. We're choosing not to be sad, but to be glad. Exactly. Maybe I'm choosing to be rad. You ever thought of that? Okay. Get rid of that. We can actually apply 1 billion poison on your first turn. Could we then take you out? Would that leave us alive? No, you still ended my career. Though, maybe. We do draw the poison flask, though. I still want to, like, proof of concept this combo, you know? The Heiner could get the draw, but then we have the good draw, right? So it's just you. You have the bad draw. We could have a second heal there. You do so much damage. You're a little bit ridiculous. Right. Whatever we play first gets copied. So we can play this multiple times. Get a little bit of healing. Push forward. Trench. Do that. We have the dilute. Into the wait, shouldn't we set up first? Hold up. Yeah, because then we get the flask here. That's why I dilute. I forgot the flask is one of those things, you know? Forget that every now and then. One more heal would be good. I don't know. Heiner got to survive somewhat. Why? Why the turtle? Why is it so much? I understand the dark, like, explosion happening. What is this fight? Did I underestimate this fight in terms of just raw damage? No, we're gonna reset one more time. No, we have to, I think we have to exit. I think I need to exit. I think I need to paste and save. And then we need to close that. There's one more thing we could try, which is maybe we just, like, actually take somebody out first turn. I think we could try to do that. Not getting the Steel Forge sucks. But we don't get the see, if we had the baptism combo before Zek actually went, we'd have no problem. But the problem is Zek is fast. Hilariously, taking the frost armor over the cursed dagger would have made this fight like 1,000,000 times easier. Just so we had the one slow on Zek. We could always go back and do that, but I'd rather be able to keep the cursed dagger. I think we'd win this fight instantly, given the 42 bless that we apply to Zek immediately. But I could be wrong. Let's instead... Can we even possibly take you out? Take me out. Alright. We could draw... We can draw this. Poison daggers. Yeah, you take one now. Yeah, look how much poison is on you. You've never seen so much poison in your entire life. Push forward stockade, the helping hand, sure. 117 poison. You have some vulnerable on him. I'm aware you do absurd amounts of damage, by the way. I know your game. But I too play that game. Alright, so he's gone. That was the other option I saw as I was playing. I don't know if that's enough, though. To be honest. Yeah, because this hand doesn't look that good. Oh, the heat laser might be enough, though. Okay, and then we have double draw on you. So we can likely get you to a spot that I need to get you to. Let's give the wet here. Have the debuff removal here. Setup. Expected prophecy. There we go. Healing flask, adrenaline. Give the heals. You could heal even more. And we'll slow Zek down. Is that enough? You guys do a lot of damage. That's too much damage? Ooh. Good thing we slowed Zek down, huh? You have that 4 slow. That's the only reason that we're alive. Right, you worry about bleeding. I'd worry about bleeding too if I were you. Wow, the mark. We can draw. Hey, we actually got Steel Forge. It's barricade. It's like block up. No, we're not blocked up. We're just getting our block up. That's very different. I know it's confusing sometimes. We didn't baptism, of course. We do have vile gas. We don't have enough, like, stuff on everybody. Mass invisibility's funny. But is it good? They do random hero stuff, right? Like, I don't even think they care about mass invisibility. Thinking about it for 2 more seconds there. Infestation, Cursomancy. This is good. Move your fast. Put a slow on somebody. We'll get some heals going. Pop the dark on somebody. This has got to be it, right? 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Then you're at least gone. If one of these hits you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you don't get to go anymore. You get shackles. Ha! What a way to win the fight. That makes me happy, though. See, we don't need the Bless combo. Maybe I'm overly reliant on it. So let's see. Heiner's gonna go next. Oh, God! Don't play more skills. Hold up. I can make this turn a little bit better. Stealth perk all heroes. Oh, the stealth resistance perk. Is the stealth resistance perk team-wide or single hero? It's team-wide. It is thankfully team-wide. Could you imagine? Oh, it wasn't a dispel this time, so we didn't get rid of his bleed. Unfortunate. Guess we got to heal up slightly. There's the turtle shell, there's fanaticism. Just doing this for the, you know, skill here to get as much regen as possible. We could stall you equal vanish pile. It's a little bit spooky. Is that worth stalling on? Oh, but no, it's not worth stalling on. It's not worth stalling on at all. Wait a second. No, don't let him go. He's got poison. He's not going to survive. Alright, so Heiner needs to absolutely get something going here. I don't know about Shadow Binding. Deep Darkness is a curse spell? Dang, that's a good curse spell. Did we ever grab a steel skin? We did, and who needs steel skin when you can just get a steel forge or reinforced steel, and then it's way worse. That's the good plan. Neurotoxin on our Tholes. That sounds nice. We're gonna prefer Corrupted Blade. I prefer Neurotoxin myself. Bane to increase the poison. We haven't had that many problems increasing poison. I think I should save at the end of this. Dude, I bet you could do something really weird. Wait. Guys, I just thought of something. Are there any other rust items other than Rusty Ring, Hook and Armor, or items that would go well in a rust build? That's a great question. I don't know. that I haven't looked into too much. I just thought of something crazy. Hold up. I have this save. Are we able to exploit... Cancel. Okay. Hold up. Can we actually exploit... Get a curse reward? I've never thought about this before. This would probably be game breaking if we could. This would be bad if you can do this. So we do that. Then we go back. This would be probably like a high scorer's like dream though. I'm gonna explain it in a second. So we're back at the beginning of this fight, right? But because I have the turn saved, we're at the end of the fight. And now we had the modifier, so we get the corruption reward. So okay, what I did was I saved the turn of the end of the fight. Did the whole fight. Yeah, I did the whole fight without the corruption, right? And then you go back, you reload the save right before the fight, then you do the corruption. I'll make sure that gets patched. Maybe I shouldn't have shown this. Maybe high score runners have already been doing this. I just thought of that. That just occurred to me. That was probably possible because of the interactions we've been having. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna do that for this run. I'm gonna go back to the old save. Sorry, I just had to test that out. that feels too exploity to me. But if you were high score running and you didn't want to like deal with all the garbage, that might feel a lot better. So yeah, see here we don't have the corruption modifier. I like how Stand on Head already knew it worked. Alright, we're back. We didn't get the corruption modifier. That's so funny. Alright. For OTK, I'll do it to switch which reward I get, but it feels like cheating to avoid the modifier, right? That doesn't feel honest to be a high score run, though, to be honest. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I wonder if people on the high score board have tried that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, just thought of that. We're not taking advantage of that. We don't need to. Could be Indomitable is good because I completely forgot Steel Skin, but no, I think energy is just gonna be better. Whenever you play a skill or enchantment, you don't lose stealth. I don't know about this one because we're not really taking advantage of the stealth, though we kind of are, aren't we? Aren't we? Now we're doing small weapons for sure. Or are we? We don't have skills that apply stealth is the problem. I could change that. I'm going to save Souls' level. At the end of turn, grant 2 Bless and Vitality to all heroes for every Rust charge on you. Healer Duality can be activated 4 times a turn. Now, should we get +1 Rust? +2 Poison and all that stuff? This means we don't need the Bless combo, right? I wanted to test this out. We're doing Philosopher's Stone. We're also going to do Absolute Darkness for absolute dark explosions. And we can apply what we learned on the plaza. Which gives us a little bit of a health boost to make sure Heiner will for sure survive the first turn. Sadly, yeah, there's a lot of roll cheesing, the actual hard part after Act 1. Yeah. I mean, you re-roll a lot on challenges and stuff. Like, I don't know, when I was doing challenges on this game though, like my main interest was seeing if such a thing is possible, not whether or not I could do it first try. One of the reasons I ended up doing the reroll run for like a while back, or like the no reroll run I should say, is because I just wanted to like remind myself that like I don't need to play with rerolls, I just do because I do challenges. Maybe that sounds a little bit weird or conceited or something, but like, I don't know, for me that was helpful. I don't know why I did that way, but we're good. Just like a friendly little reminder. It's like, hey, you don't have to cheese so hard to win a normal run. You gotta cheese really hard to win all these like stupid challenge runs. I feel like that's a plus. We drew baptism early, that's fine, because we have we have stuff. We have stuff we can get. We need to get rust on ourselves. Done. Done, we got hit, so we get rust on ourselves. It's beautiful. Did that go through our block? Ignores block. Oh, the Herald of Dusk is so helpful. For high score running, you need a lot of critical fail farmer interaction to get the hatch, survive the corruptor fight, then fail the statue roll. Nearly impossible without a pile of cheese. Oh yeah, like to do the true. That's what I mean. Like to do the true high score run, I think you have to cheese. Like there's no doing it without it. Otherwise, like obviously someone could get the 1 in a million like perfect run just randomly, but like otherwise, that's not happening. Like not realistically. Wrong card. I'm gonna forget that I have Dimensional Thing every time. I get too distracted by having conversations with you guys and myself. Mainly just having a conversation with myself, but hey. Alright, ooh, you can actually take a lot. That feels kind of good. You're gonna be slowed now. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna speed up. I don't actually care about slowing the statue. These guys are fast. 18 speed. Bin, do you think the twins should be slowed back down? I understand all the other monsters getting faster. I don't think the twins should be faster than 17. Honestly, I think they could be like slowed to 16 and have a base of what, like 12 on base madness levels? Like these guys shouldn't be fast. They're meant to be the tanky, like stally fight. That's my 2 cents, of course, but like, it's a true 2 cents, you know? It's the most valid 2 cents there's ever been. No, like, it just doesn't it feel weird, or is that just me? This fight doesn't feel like it deserves that level. Okay, Heiner got slowed. That's bad. You're gonna go, but you don't have the block necessarily. Okay. We made sure he didn't have any blocks, so he doesn't do any damage. Perfect. I don't know, they seem to charge at you pretty fast. Don't know if anyone else notices this, but you can desync their speed. It makes it so much easier to fight. Yes, that's actually a great point, Dom Hall. Yeah, one of the tips I have for this fight, when I was like trying to help somebody get through it, was actually to desync these guys. I hope I have that in my beginner's guide. But yeah, it's a super key way of getting past this very difficult fight for a lot of teams and runs. We kind of have rust on ourselves. This is weird. You have a lot of block right now that I'd rather you didn't have. This is also a bad time for combat. I guess it'll like lead into a good time for combat, but I don't appreciate it right now. We'll do that. We'll do this. This is bad. Okay, that hurt. Infestation, Cursomancy. You could potentially take this guy out. Okay. Not gonna do that. That was funny. Yeah, 17 seems kind of faster than Dark. Well, they're 18 speed base now. Dark Concoction on Zek. That's a lot of vitality and bless. I didn't see it, whatever that was. That was probably a good play. Just do a mass invisibility. Then Heiner can be the only one not invisible. Because we got Steel Forge and we have to play Steel Forge. It's the law. Alright. Now everybody's gonna heal a bit. Okay, it's my top, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Was funny though. Sometimes my friends and I saying that a lot against the twins, right? That is it's an option. We have 32 bless on Zek. When did that happen? Oh, it happened from the rust I applied. Silly me. Of course, that's what happened. You having 97 block is very worrying for me. But you're going to hit Heiner a bunch of times first. So that's good. Winter's Coming probably is not something I need. Curse Torment's not bad, it's a curse. The heals are rough. I healed them up a lot. Shouldn't have done that. Right, we don't need to poison our own guys anymore. That's going to take some getting used to. I guess Deep Darkness right now is good. Well, I need a... No, I could have done this better. Yeah, hold up. I could have done that turn better. I hate the heals. I need to play with others more often. Time to introduce more people to the game than the one person I ever played with. Yeah, right? So we do have the stealth straight away. So let's do this. Mana. Transfer curse. This is probably as good as it gets. It's a lot of damage. It keeps like not wanting to hit you, Mr. Lightman. I'm trying to take you down, not you. But all right. So Dark Concoction's like a lot of damage now, right? We have 23 rust on us. We could get way more rust than this if we were playing this properly. Okay, I'm seeing the power of the rust build. We could be the Rust King. Okay, I really need to do the Rust King build properly at some point. Sorry, I didn't do it properly this time. I wasn't really familiar with the build. Now I am, though. So next time we'll have a lot of fun when we do this type of style. We get to heal up, I suppose. Ah. You heal, I heal, we all heal. Sorry, I just noticed that there was no steel skin in Heiner's deck, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. I messed up a little bit. That's okay, though. We have 50 Bless on Tholes. Yeah, we don't need the Baptism combo whatsoever. We're incredibly set. We have so much vitality. Wait, all that vitality is going to be turned into poison. Oh, no, wait, I should have slowed him down. Slowing him down was a bad idea. Oops. That's a fun way to play. One, two, three, four. Can we take him out? I think we've got him. Yeah, he's out of here. Just do it. You have 50 vitality, you'll be fine. I know, I'm testing the waters. I'm not used to such overwhelming power. Speaking of overwhelming power, I could take Barrage, man. We got 50 bless. We could take anything. I don't need Neurotoxin. Neurotoxin's a joke. 6 decay? Let's go for it. That seems really funny. Curse of Weakness is not gonna be great for us right now. We're not gonna do Barrage. This is actually really fun. I'm so glad that I went down this route on Bernard. Like, I think I have a much better understanding of the character after playing him 5 times. It only took 5 times, you know, about like 100 hours like of content or something playing this guy. And now I finally have a vaguest understanding of it. We don't need Veil of Shadows. I've determined that. Could have held that level though. Mountain King is a way to play every card in our hand. Yeah, that's a fact. Also, plus, is Holy Grail like actually secretly really nice here? We just need to apply Rust to ourselves, that's all. Endless Bag, Endless Everything. Wait, this ring sucks, right? No, it's 5% resistance ring that also gives me damage. It's actually better than Madness ring. Holy Grail something though? Yeah, right? Because you give some bless. It's like just a little bit of extra bless. We're not really healing, but we do. No, we don't really heal. Doesn't really do anything. Mountain King should be taken on someone, surely. Though, if it was to be taken on somebody, I don't know who that should be. It should be Heiner, right? But Heiner's so tanky. We can't get rid of Heiner's tankiness. Yeah, who needs energy? Wait, we just skipped Mountain King, right? Yeah, we get rid of that Baptism combo. We don't need it. That's out. We're going to remove all those cards. All the cards related to the Baptism combo are gone, except for the ones that we need to apply Rust with. Those are in. Those stay. Yeah, I'm going to skip everything. Who needs Mountain King, even when you're playing a defense tank? Immune to slow, immune to dark. Oh, you know what? This champion really scares me. Immune to wet and also a stunner. Yeah, you know what? Both these sides look terrible. Zek gets Endless Abyss. It's a shadow spell, not a curse spell though. I'll be honest, I don't really think it's worth it. Oh, we're not saving our pets, by the way. That's definitely something that's not happening. Heart of Thorns would be pretty funny. Heart of Thorns on Bernard. Sorry, wait. You're right, that's hilarious. Hold up. No, wait, we have the poison combo. Wait, but we don't need the poison combo. We just said that. Alright, we're going back, because that sounds funny as heck. I didn't even think of that. This is why I love playing with other people online. You guys are spotting all the things that I would see if I, like, rewatched a video and then be sad about. Dude, that's so funny. Yeah, because we don't necessarily need the dilute things now, right? I mean, it was cool to be able to apply a bunch of poison that way to enemies, I guess. But this is hilarious. We're gonna have so many thorns. This is gonna be the best thorns build I've ever had. You guys are geniuses. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Bin Bin. Yeah, it's true. Holy Grail doesn't really do much. Oh, gosh. I'm so happy I have the privilege to play with such geniuses. Of course, Heart of Thorns is incredible. I'm so happy. That made my day. Alright, let's not do this. I don't need Endless Abyss or anything. You guys just being absolute geniuses. Playing with others can always be so much fun, but always takes longer. Yep. That's a fact. The deadly strikes. What about... You get rid of stuff that we care about. You're like the most important person to get rid of straight away. We don't have a proper armor on Tholes yet. Also, I need to slow down Zek's speed. We still have to do that. I need to build this more stally. You're immune to being slowed, so really... It's about you being slowed, I suppose. You know, for once, I'm just gonna let it be. I think we got him. I think we got him. Dude, I love Zek. Alright, we got the most important guy to get. So now we just have to worry about the rest. I think the rest of the run's gonna be pretty smooth. I'm not worried about it anymore. Buy oxygen to ourselves. Oh, we can't detox. We changed the detoxes to get rid of poison and not rust. That's what we have to do here. Ah, such wisdom. Look how much rust we have. Alright. Just cool, 20 bless, 20 vitality, 20 thorns on everybody. Oh, I'm so happy that works that way too. Oh, you guys are awesome. That's so good. We're getting rid of this poison flask. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I can make my deck so much more efficient now. Sure, you have to go. You're like one of the most fair guys. We have a lot of blocks still. Oh, the healing. This is... Bernard's a healer. He's actually healing the whole team all the time now. Who would have thought? He can actually do it if he tries. We got the Cursomancy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna like stall at some point. We don't need to stall. We can get rid of the Winter's Coming, I think. Yeah, we have enough 4 slows now. I believe the 4 slows are good enough. Yeah, you're out of here. I don't want you around. Yeah, we could maybe keep it though. Oh yeah, we haven't even like given Powerful to the rat yet. Funny enough, all those divine powers we skipped, we should have taken them. X equals target's wet. These are all kind of bad for us. Now, the turtle being the only one left around here is like a little bit concerning. However, we did just draw Dark Concoction. So there's got to be a lot of damage. I was looking for a little bit more. This is fine though. Oh yeah, that was just 449 dark explosion damage. We gotta try this with Navalia. Not Zach. Just stack up all the Scourge, have like the biggest dark explosion in history. Yeah, Navalia, Yager, probably Heiner just for like the safety. Oh, we'd be set. I mean, we'd have to make sure Navalia doesn't go too crazy and like just take everybody out herself, but we could do it. Every rust has its thorn. That is what it feels like. Take an unupgraded barrage, you know? Death coil. Funny enough, we have a lot of vitality to lose HP with. It's like, this could do something. This card's not good though, right? Even with 50 vitality. I'm gonna test it out. We're here to have fun right now. I'm feeling so confident in the run. Like, it's not even close. Maybe I do want a sweeper for the clones, though. I should have taken that barrage earlier, I guess, because I'm taking it now. Rust on you should make thorns on you do more damage. Oh, I mean, rust on you should make thorns deal poison, right? Because, like, isn't that what it does in real life? Like, if you have rust on yourself, you poison enemies that hit you. I feel like that's also synergistic with how, like, the style goes. So, maybe that could be the combo. It just, like, literally to get hit. That's what I was thinking, that something that changes that would be, like, that would be awesome. Yeah. Bin Bin is the implementer of all awesome ideas. I'm going wide sleeves. Wait, I should have saved. Oh wait, I can save right here. Hold up. There's a reason we need to save, and that's to cheese. Do I need a cheese? I might need a cheese. Chapel. I shouldn't have leveled up then. I should have leveled up in a little bit. Okay, we're gonna fix your deck up now. We don't need Poison Flask here, that's for sure. Toxic Rain's fine, it's whatever. The detoxes, we want to switch over. Fanaticism's fine. Dilute, the dilute. I mean, I don't hate Baptism as a card. But we were going to get rid of it, right? We're going to keep all the oxidants. We're going to get rid of the setup. Or am I going to upgrade it? What am I upgrading? Maybe Curse of Torment. Can't do Deep Darkness, really. Triple targets dark. This kind of makes Deep Darkness look sad, doesn't it? Dark Concoction makes Deep Darkness looks really sad. No, that's a thing already? Thorns already applies poison? Come on, guys, he doesn't run that perk, so it's so good. Well, it applies half poison. But if you had an item in the game... If you have an item in the game that does that, I feel like that would be good. Look, I know that perk exists. It's just also real bad. So I refuse to accept it. Are we getting rid of Baptism? We're getting rid of Baptism. Right, because it just doesn't do anything. What are we doing? What are we doing here? The Dilute combo is still... No, it's not as much poison now because we just got rid of all that stuff. So we're getting rid of this. Healing Flasks. I mean, we're getting rid of, like, probably Toxic Rain. Though having Wet on enemies is still kind of good. Maybe I don't get rid of that. An item that makes it... Yeah, so that Thorns applies half poison and do regular damage. Nah, what if Thorns just did full poison? Like... I don't know. Half poison's kind of funny. But what if it did regular damage and did poison? Then we're talking. Maybe I don't need this setup. Though I do need Divine Power. But we're not going to have enough money to upgrade all that, so... It's not happening. I don't need Find Weakness. There's a lot of things I just don't need anymore. Six Corrupted Blade is very funny to me. We don't need Barricade. Do I need Shield Slam? Shield Slam's helpful for the clones. Get rid of Stockade at this point. Do we have Sharp? Do we keep Sharpen in there just for fun? Nah. Remove that. Alright. Zach. Zach, how's your deck looking? Are we in on the mass invisibility strat? I kind of want to see it work one time. Just once. I don't think Winter's Coming is actually going to be too good anymore. And we want to upgrade Winter. We want to upgrade this stuff. I wish there was a better curse than Curse of Fragility to run in this deck, but it's like literally the best curse for us to have. Noxious Eruptions, pretty great. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. I think that's satisfying. More HP is probably still really good for us. So let's take it. Gives us that survival. We'll cheese right here. I'll just check to see real quick if we have it. If we don't, we're not going to do it. Nah, we won't do it. It's fine. I don't know if the 10% increase matters. The 30% decrease would probably matter in terms of allowing us to do more. That's what I should have saved my level up for. I'm not going to bother right now. It's not worth it to me. Being able to get 2 Curse of Torments out would be really fun, though. Alternatively, we could upgrade Weapon Scotch to be a lot better. Yeah, we might get a free upgrade later. Let's make Curse of Torment better. This seems good. Seems excellent. Alright, and we can get a rare equipment shop. Let's go. Glad you guys are talking about what could be done. Ooh, this is a spooky fight though, right? I forgot how spooky this fight was. I was feeling really, really confident, and then I remembered we're here. Purple poison daggers, I guess. Mana going fast would be nice. Doing Steel Forge turn 1 would also be nice. Oh, he's in for it now. Balefeur's not gonna know what hit him. Sorry, Bolfeur, not Balefeur. Ooh, he did the big thing first. That's actually really bad because the Angel's gonna do the double attack. You're gonna do the thing. I might die. All that confidence. Wait, no, Heiner's fast enough. Okay, fast enough to go before the Angel. That's huge. Last Guardian's not like the biggest play in the world. That's rough. Heiner's gonna have like no draw next turn. Okay. Yeah, what a fight. Okay, we need all those AoE blocks we were gonna grab. Yeah, playing Rust to Self is very difficult right now. I wish there was a good card for doing that. Just one would be nice. So what we need is a Trace to get Scavenge. Transference. Chant. Scavenge. Chant. Do that. And I think we do this. And then we'll be golden. Forget what we actually get here. Ah, yeah, that should have made sure that was discarded as well. Oof, that's a lot. But if we... Oh, we can't get to his turn. Because we don't get as much charge out of the fast. Because we took so much damage. That's bad. And we have chill on us now. No. Okay. Well, that 15 HP really didn't help. I can't believe we're full health here. Okay. Alternatively, we make a much better Heiner turn. So we go here, here, here. Maybe we could do this. That's probably fine. We do the transference. We do this. It's kind of funny. That was exact lethal on Bernard. That's really funny. Speed here. But then we trace. Get rid of all of this. Then we have to trace once more on Heiner. Keep the block around, maybe. That seems okay. Whatever. Did they just get rid of all my chill? I feel like they got rid of all my chill. Okay, targeting the middle hero is like not cool. Rather, it's very cold. Okay, we got Steel Forge. Let's go. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. We had to have it like this. There we go. Now we survive the dark explosions. Ooh, spooky. What's funny is we could mass invisibility, but I don't think that's going to be the play long term. Having the lack of draw is going to be really annoying. Save the energy. Now Tholes has a rough turn. We have this, and we get to transfer curses. Which is entertaining to me. 101 damage isn't even that bad. Ooh, we get Occident. Kind of forgot we get Occident. I mean, making you less fast, unfortunately, doesn't really matter. Okay. We're alive. We lost Steel Forge, but I hope we're still alive. Okay, you're attacking Heiner, which is fine. This guy's scary. Normally I would like to face him with super tanky teams. He tried to summon. We're alive. We're still alive. I don't know what happened. We like blew up, but then we're here. I'm gonna save in case I have to like do anything again, but like we're gonna be here. we're standing right at this spot right here. I can't like hit much here. This chains and this would get me killed. So like we literally have to play nothing, which is not ideal. Zek's gonna die this turn though, right? No. Well, did you know? Zek is a beast. Okay, we have the Entrench. And then the turtle solves all our problems. You know it to be true. Okay, it's not exactly the turn for you, Barrage. Oh wait, we wanted to save that for Healing Flask. Okay, we could do this a little bit better. Okay, we healed up slightly. Like, look at what we got going on here. There's no way this isn't good enough. Right? Like, surely they can't do 5 turns in a row of super damage. So could you not do that? Zek hasn't been able to go in a bit. but soon we can. Okay, Zek's gonna go down, unless Heiner can go before him. Heiner can go before him. It's a miracle. Am I allowed to hit you all? Yes. Okay. It's what appears to be absolute insanity. I don't know if Zek survives this turn anymore, really, but like, surely we gotta have a chance here. Oh, we're alive. See? It's easy. You guys were afraid or something. Sorry, I don't know what's been happening over here on the monster. Dispel 8 on self is interesting. Oh, Dispel 4 on lowest HP monster. That's probably got rid of all the poison. Something got rid of all of this guy's poison at some point. That was a little bit disappointing to me. But we're still in it to win it. I think we should have it now. That was the first spell we were able to play because of how low we've started this whole fight. That's actually really funny. Now I do have to let, like, somebody go next turn. I don't know who that would be. You being immune to dark is hilarious to me. Probably not Belfior, ideally. If I had to guess... Oh, we can heal up. We can heal up. Let's do that. Why did we heal up so little? I think we did more damage than that. No, I wasn't supposed to get him. Ah, it's fine. We'll heal up. We'll heal up in the hand check fight. Sorry about that loud scream. I didn't mean to break my mic. Oh, we could save on that turn anyways, in case we have to go back and do this. Those thorns damage? Yeah, dude, we gotta check the thorns damage at the end of the fight. Purple Divine Guidance I will take. We have a Shadow Step on Tholes. That's kind of funny. I mean, I could take another Neurotoxin at this point, right? Like, it just kind of does something. It's kind of the only card Tholes can get that kind of does something with poison. Yeah. Did you guys hear a loud scream? Sorry. I try to actually make my stream a sleep-friendly stream, so that if people want to watch it while they're trying to go to bed, they can do so without too much issue. Let's take Evocation. Whoa, Gladiator Helmet. Wait a second. These are all good cards. Oh, but we can't get rid of Rusty Armor. We can't get rid of Heart of Thorns, and we could easily get rid of the mask here. That's not even a question. That can go right now. That can go yesterday. I wanted to speed up our boy Bernard. I thought that would be really funny. Barring that, could obviously speed up Tholes. Nah, man, I'm trying to stay awake and your voice makes me sleepy, so it's all good. But that's the point. My voice is supposed to be a nice sleepy voice, you know? Something to relax to. How much are we dependent on Rusty Armor here? Is Purple Rusty Armor actually really good? Because vulnerability just exists? Well, I guess vulnerability is not super common in the final boss fight, so it's kind of bad for the final bosses. But that's about it. It's all part of the plan. And we didn't make Zek any slower. We can't make Zek any slower here. We could do mixed salad, but that's like the thing that we don't want to really do. I don't know, let's just have the turn order continue to be messed up. That sounds like a good plan. Let's have souls be super strong too. And then give Heiner a scroll of resurrection. That's kind of fun. But now let's just go. Let's just heal up to 71. That should be good enough to start with. Oh, dude, the turtle's about to show Handshakes what's up. Dude, he is a waste of talent. Give me the Philosopher's Stone. What is that Bernard gonna do with the Philosopher's Stone? Doesn't seem like a good thing. Alright, we're on to the final boss. Oh, I'll go over my perks one more time. Since we're here. Go over super resistance on Heiner. Had some energy, we have slow perks. We went like super slow on this build all the way through. We have block, we have fortify stacks. I forgot to take steel skin though, so that doesn't really help me as much as I hoped it would. But it's still kind of nice. Max resistances on the lizard. We have the stealth on heroes, also increases resistances. We were going to do smoke bomb shenanigans. I never ended up actually being able to do that because the run was going so bad. I never had money and I didn't go routes that let me do that. I think I could do that type of theme much later. I'll try that later. I want to do a stealth stack run. But then we have the max decay charges. Everybody's got a decay perk with Zek decreasing the healing by 75%, and it can't be dispelled unless specified. That's going to be key in the all skills run, mind you. And then decay on enemies also reduces shadow resistance by 8% per charge. Then Bernard, he's got all the resistances. He's got a little bit of speed just to help him keep up with all the slow people that he's traveling with. Poison on enemies also reduces shadow resistance by 0.3% per charge. This gets increased by rust, so it's roughly 4.5% per charge decrease, which means that we can decrease shadow resistance quite a bit actually, which normally is kind of hard to do. We have max powerful charges. We have the decay on enemy also reduces that shadow resist. I showed that earlier. Bless is not going to fall off at the end of turn and does not lose those charges. It also increases our holy resistance, which will be nice in the final fight against the Archon, because the Archon does a huge amount of holy damage based on the blessed that you have. But if we have a bunch of holy resist, it shouldn't be too bad. And he doesn't actually get rid of the blessed, thank goodness. That would be a terrible change if that ever were to occur. Zek has a fast perk that I had there at some point, because I guess I imagined giving him fast and like giving fast to the rest of the team. That never happened. But we have Sharp increases shadow damage. Sharp doesn't fall off either and can't be purged unless specified. Then we have the maxed out dark and maxed out shadow damage here. So yeah, those are all the perks. This is going to be the final fight. We can show the level ups as well. Went all the left side on Zek. Went mostly left side except for Corrosion on Bernard. Switch back and forth on Thuls here, and Steel Forge all the way down to Last Guardian, and then Tireless and Heiner. Let's see how well we can do on this fight. What are we going to grab? We do have the Chant of Initiative. Does help Bernard go faster, if that's something we want to do. Yeah, I don't mind that. We can do Neurotoxin a little bit later in the fight. Might as well transfer the curses and apply some poison. Bernard could go fast here. We have the Wicked Craftsman. I think stacking poison's what I want to do early on. Look how much vulnerable we get to stack too. Show me that Steel Forge early, Heiner, and we'll get going. What if Archon gained Bless based on the amount of Bless you have? I guess we'd just all die then. I think that'd be too strong. Well, I don't know, maybe it depends. If he gained like a 10th of the Bless that we had, maybe it'd be okay. Yeah, maybe that would be fine. We gotta apply Rust on ourselves. If they're not gonna do it for us, we gotta do it. We can slow down Zek a little bit. It's actually pretty good. Now we have some Rust. Steel Forge, we actually end up getting it. We got it, but no like block cards. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. Slow down all the clones at the very least. Maybe we can speed up our big boy at one point. Now, don't forget, you double the first card you play. You double it. You double it. You gotta take out the clones. I think this is important to do. Transfer slow to somebody. That doesn't matter. Cursemancy. Ooh. Do this now, right? Permanently reduce that cost. We could do mass invisibility and then just like chill. I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds very fun. Mass invisibility and chill. Like, think about all the resistances we have. Okay, you're free to come out just because you can go back to being invisible again. Which we can do thusly. Sharpening knife, beautiful. So hand checks poison's actually gonna stay on him, but the decay is gonna be nice. Let's wait on that triple. We'll go back to being invisible. Aha! You can't target anything. Okay, you're gonna heal, but whatever. You can't purge me. You're gonna get my pets. You got me. But we're resistant as heck. Now we get to go again. And now you'll all be sorry. Mana Surge would be good to have, I suppose, for eventualities. Yeah, sure, that's fine. We're gonna have so much rust on ourselves. Get that powerful stacking. Quick concoction. Let's double poison on somebody later. Sure, do that. Do fanaticism, why not? Start to get that poison stacked. Go right back on hand check. Now the vulnerability is nice. These guys all have super high shadow resist, so it's actually really nice to have them here without poison. Here we go. We have a lot of HP. I don't know if I want to play this just yet. I want to see how much damage it can do later. Oh yeah, definitely not 1-to-1. So I was thinking like 10 or 15%. Yeah, 10 or 15% seems good. Sorry, I'm catching back up. I'll be delayed. I'm not gonna be able to think too hard about all this just yet. But this should be good. Let's see if we can actually take somebody out with Tholes. We now have 35 bless on him and a bit of sharp, right? So that's 120 damage. It's actually not too shabby. Keeping the decay up on everybody's nice as well. Get that detox going. You guys gonna dispel? Probably. Most likely. Was Bernard gonna get detox? It's probably not necessary. Toxic rain. Probably should have like a healing rain or change to toxic rain at some point. But we didn't. So yeah, now everybody gets to go again. I was hoping to get some fast. Heiner can lose his bless. It's not the biggest deal. We survived. Thanks to the vitality we got. This is as good as this ever gets. We don't draw anymore though, so I don't have to play it first thing. We can even delay. Yeah, these resistances being down to 5% is very, very nice. Okay. And then... Okay, now we can draw. You can take more damage. You can take more damage. There we go. Alright. Hand check's now ripe for the taking. We already had our big Zek turn, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got block on him. We've got thorns. Hand check's gonna have to watch out for these thorns. They're gonna get him. We have weapons cache. Seems kind of good. It's a lot of dark. It's not exactly the right turn to get dark on him, though. Well, I mean, that was like 500 damage, right? It's pretty darn good. Let's wait a turn. He's at negative 45% shadow. That's so impressive against hand check. I want to reiterate, that's incredible. You can have some vulnerable. Have fun. Now, it's still a lot of resistance. It's like, make sure you have 6 vulnerable on you. How about that? There we go. 160, look at this neurotoxin damage. We have 50 bless, only 3 powerful, of course, but like, this is very low damage. Like, poison daggers does way more here, thanks to the nether blade. Or probably about the same, I should say. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we'll stall. Nice 92% resist. Whoa, he blasted straight through all that. Good thing we have the vitality. Okay, we're not getting rid of my stuff just yet. I think I can keep applying thorns, or does it only apply if I apply vitality? I hope it, like, continues to stack my thorns. Though I feel like it's not going to, looking at it more. We are out of all our energy. We are out of all the energy. Well, might as well do some damage to him. Okay, it did stack our thorns even more, though. Never mind. We're good. It should continue stacking, I think, and continue healing. Yeah, that it did. That it did. That makes me happy. Alright, then we have... I mean, this is about as much damage as Noxious can do, right? At least on our team. Some powerful. I mean, obviously we're not like maxed out on all our powerful stats, so like it won't be as much damage as like it can do total, but I think for us that's as good as it gets. We do need to have some block still. Should focus on that a little bit. I think Hiner having some block will be nice. Dispel probably the darkness on Hiner so he doesn't pop. We're more than good here. 149 damage is so low. It's absurdly small. I don't know why it's so little. 50 bless feels like we should have so much more damage than that. I guess we don't have the bless perk on Zek, or Tholes I should say. So, it does make sense. The vitality is really keeping us in this fight. Alright. This really is the Dark Explosion build, apparently. Powerful makes a big difference. So we're happy to see that. Heiner's doing 80 damage. The heck? Alright, we have some block here. Should be good. Alright, now that's actually cool. Isn't it just? He's gonna go down to Thorns, probably. That's gonna be my bet. Poison Daggers is good. I mean, unless we get him here with Tholes. Not quite. Yeah, he's going down to Poison. Okay. Cool beans. What can they do? Oh, no, he did go down to thorns. He didn't go down to the poison. Didn't have a chance to. We aren't reducing his resistances to thorns as much as I do on my thorns runs. That's why he's not taking as much damage. I have to like recalibrate myself to that. So we want the turtle to go first. It's priority number 1. You could have both the turtle and Heiner go first. It's not terrible. Turtle goes fast. Heiner goes fast. Zek goes slow. Then we play Deadly Strikes. And we're all good. And we got Seal Forge first turn. No problems. This is like mostly what I want to see, except I need another block. Who needs Inspire? Inspire is overrated. It's just so unnecessary. I don't think we have a good chance at taking out this clone first thing, but I'm gonna try. I mean, obviously I'm gonna try. We need to make sure you're set, and then who gets the draw? Probably the turtle. The turtle got some rust on them already. That's what we like to see. Okay, we didn't get the thing that I really need to see though, which is his skill thing. Vile gas, the oxidant. Ah, didn't slow him down enough. It's cash, it's not gonna matter. There's the turtle shell. Knew we could do it. Never had a doubt. You had doubts. I never had doubts. I should have changed the detoxifies over. I totally forgot to do that. That's my bad. Alright, let's put as much stuff in them as we can. This is still a skill, right? It's still a skill. Let's do that then. Alright. This clone is set up. Remember, we copy our first spell. Some people will like to forget that we copy the first spell. I never forget that. It's a rather silly thing to forget, if you think about it. Okay. Potentially, Tholes could finish him off with 27 Bless. I believe the power is there. Just, is the will there? It's looking fishy. Oh, maybe. Hey, we got there. I wasn't gonna risk anything at that point. Okay. Hunter needs this, I suppose, and then we need that. Now, I'm a little bit spooked about his other turns where we do take some damage based on our vitality. Rather than damage, we take poison. So that's spooky. That said, should be okay. I think we're actually going to finish him pretty quickly. I'd be very surprised. Oh, wait, we can slow you down, right? Yeah, we did it. Okay. That one doubling block card is coming in clutch. Okay, we actually are gonna... I don't know. We're gonna have a hard time finishing the Archon. Because, like, he's got a lot of stuff going for him. Maybe we have Tholes go slow just so we can restack poison. No. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Might not be the right call. We do have Deadly Chime in the deck. Oh, we'd want Powerful, I suppose, then. More so than other stuff. But here we are. Siphon. Too bad we didn't get this earlier. That would have been nice. You're gonna be slowed again. I mean, doing the damage here just doesn't feel like it matters that much, does it? Get rid of the bleed. We can do the Curse of Fragility, I suppose. It's nice. I feel like we saved this for a different turn. Could be wrong. I'm gonna save right now just in case. Imagine forgetting something so strong. Oh man. My eyes are not on chat apparently. I'm so enamored with this run right now. This is such a good run. Like, what can the Archon do? That was insane based on Vitality. You're right. Which we also don't have a way to clear. I have like no Dispel. Now that I think about it. Which is like a staple of slow runs. You're supposed to run like all the Dispel. Like, we are not set up for long term. But here we are. Oh, but we can get rid of it, because look what we can do. Aha, goodbye, weakness. Never knew ya. He's super resistant to us on this turn, so yeah, it's a bad turn to face him. Get rid of those. Those don't look fun. Okay, we're gonna have to play around a little bit longer, unfortunately. But now he's insane. As usual, Bin Bin was correct about everything. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, he's too slow. Wait, what the heck? Why is he so slow? He's too slow. This is unfortunate. It's unfortunate because of just like how slow he really is. Well, if you're going first anyways, let's speed you back up. So you're faster next turn as well. That's important to me. Okay, we can at least filter a little bit. Go to Sads. We'll be able to heal somewhat. Noxious. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I do know why he's so slow. I just messed up. That's all. Do we do this? This seems unnecessary, right? We just do that. Wait, he's... Oh, we chilled him. He's too slow now. Whatever. Have fun going again. Have fun eating our thorns. Yeah, the Sanctify into Dark pop. That's what's spooky. Yes, okay, we're good. This seems right. I could have slowed down Zach. We have Martyrdom in our deck. Yeah, okay. Poison Dart. Okay. We're gonna have that max vulnerable going. We should save on this turn. This is the turn we should save. We are good to go. We just don't want to have Dark pop on us. That's like literally all we have to avoid. And if only Chant of Initiative could be a cast on anyone. That's kind of funny. Yeah, would have mattered here. Usually not something that matters, but hey, more draw on Zek would be good. Did we get it? Maybe. Yep, we got it. Easy. I'm a little bit nervous about Heiner taking too much damage here. Do we have reinforce? We're about to run out. Alright. He's already slowed. Oh, if I was nervous, I could have gotten rid of all my block, right? Whatever, that's something I can still do later. Not like we're stopped permanently right now. Hey, that's good. That's a lot of damage. It wasn't like a crazy amount of damage, to be honest, but it was a good amount of damage. Alright. And then lastly, Bernard gets a turn. Bernard could have powerful. And still get a chance to go. 600 damage? It's not as much damage as we were doing before, but it's not bad. Dark Concoction. How much do you think this is going to do? He's got negative 95% resist. We have 23 rust on ourselves? Yeah, almost 1,000 damage, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Zek, you have to finish this next turn. No pressure. Or anything. But just so you know, that's got to happen. I guess I'm kind of okay with Heiner going down. Oh, the Dark Buff is going to be bad. No, Heiner can't go down. We have 50 vitality. Wow. That said, did almost go down. I don't know if that's worth it. Do we give Zek anything, or do we? Nah, we believe in Zek full throttle this turn. Minus 38% resistances. Yeah. You didn't get anything bad in your deck, right? Nah. Zek's got this. No need to worry. Shield Slam, even? Yeah. That's how hard I believe in Zek. No. No more than necessary. That's my motto. And we're gonna be done with the run. Oh, thanks you everybody for joining me. That's a 1400 Noxious Eruption to finish things off. Oh, how much damage has Thorns done? You know, I'm sorry I didn't find out at the end of that fight, but what I can do is I can look at what our run did. Now, of course, we got a very bad score, but we are going to go take a look at our past games. We're going to take a look at our Thorns damage. 3,947. That was success. Honestly, not a bad amount of damage for having that combo super late game. That was a lot of fun. We had Zek doing a lot. We had Bernard doing a lot. We had Zols doing some at the end there. It was all good stuff. Anyways, if you enjoyed the video, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more in the future. Like I said, we're going to be doing a scout ranking at 12 p.m. tomorrow, PST. That's going to be me and GA. So if you liked our Warriors stuff, feel free to drop by on our scout stuff. It's probably going to be just about as fast. And I'm looking forward to it. Hope you are too. But yeah, that said, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow.